Well, anyway, GG's, by the way. Thanks, Gaming, for joining. Socks, thank you for joining. Roblox, thank you for joining earlier as well. Much appreciated. Hope you lot enjoyed it. Huh? You can stay in Discord if you want. I don't care. It's fine.
What?
Well, I'll do Genshin. It's up to you.
I'm not asked. I'm just gonna...
Zelf, I don't know if you're still here. Thanks for joining on for Genshin. Not Genshin, Fortnite as well. Jesus Christ. I don't think Zelf's gone to that point yet where he's playing Genshin. Oh my god. Jesus.
Gaming, you still playing Fortnite? I'm not bothered either way. If you don't, I'll just play Cold War.
Oh my god, come on Twitch, man. And Twitch's thing won't pull from the database. That's nice. Alright, Twitch drops should be enabled for everyone as well. If you refresh and give it a moment, there'll be Twitch drops or Genshin.
When you stream Genshin, do you go down in viewers?
Wow. Wow, Socks. It depends.
That's a serious question.
Do I go down in viewers? No, my viewership normally stays around the same. I generally go down in viewers whenever I'm not doing interactive, if that's what you're asking.
Is it the same people, or do you get like a new set of people coming in?
It's all often the same people that come in and lurk and support the channel. It's fine. I don't really care about the viewers anyway. It's not all about the numbers. If last time I cared about the numbers, if you just look at the numbers, you're gonna not care to stream. I'm just here to stream.
Fair enough.
As I said, there's things I try to do for viewers that drop in, like the whole game redemption from the game library. You know, loyalty stuff. So you can like sound effects, stuff like that. You know. Also, ZG was the one that suggested I start streaming more Genshin, so I'm doing that. So I do expect ZG to be lurking here, already, you know, eating clothes and watching some anime. I'm sure they, you know, no, I feel like ZG's an anime person. He would watch anime. Am I logged into Steam? I'm logged into Epic Games. Let me exit that.
I think CG's probably getting ready to stream.
No, he's not streaming. He's not streaming Friday, Saturday. He's gonna be just lurking mostly. He's gonna be in and out. So he's literally he told me that he's gonna be dropping in and out of chat. He was here earlier, as I said. He pops in and out. Oh yeah, hashtag get a new computer is a trend started by Zelf as well. Start game.
I'll probably do a 12-hour stream tomorrow.
Oh, Genshin? No joking. What games you got planned for the 12 hours? Any sort of event going on?
One of them would have to be Minecraft because there's a lot that I need to do in Minecraft from start to beginning to game. And then I'll switch over to some Fortnite. And then we'll go from there, I guess.
Fair enough. Actually,
I can't.
What?
I can't fight PC players on this game anymore. Like they take everything first try. Like,
Take everything first try. What?
Yeah, like all the walls.
Oh right, because you're ping latency and all that.
Well, 0 ping PC beats 0 ping console.
Wait, I thought they solved the whole wall taking issue by if you send if the server detects that both commands are being sent at the same time, it's supposed to 50-50 your builds. So it rolls the dice and
players, I can't take anyone's.
That's dumb. I thought they resolved that issue because it literally just becomes who's connected to the master server or who's closest to the master server.
Try to, but it's unpredictable.
Huh, weird.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Because the person obviously on lower
But
ping
where are those who share?
gets to the server faster, so the game's gonna think. Oh,
Yeah. No, I know that, but the game also knows when people send the information, so they can if Fortnite has a rollback feature, they can roll back the thing that just happened, and like redo the calculation. You know, fighting games have rollback as well, where they kind of correct the netcode, so you know it kind of runs simulation of everything that's going on. I'm trying to predict what's going to happen. I'm just going to refresh my Twitch
Osmanthus
thing.
wine tastes the same as I remember.
Like,
But
so
where are
annoying, man.
those who share the memory?
Alright, fingers crossed the Twitch drop should be enabled for everyone. Why do I have the multiplayer tag on? I don't know. I don't know if it's gone through yet. It doesn't seem like it's been picking up that I'm actually on Genshin. Oh no, it's because I already got the Twitch drops. Whoever's in my stream, if you refresh, does it pop up saying you got Twitch drops available for it?
Boats are made for transferring
It'll pop up in the chat.
and those that come
Oh,
across
yes,
Lira
yes,
tend to
yes.
stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
I'm just gonna edit the thing. I don't know why multiplayer's listed in. I mean, yeah, there's multiplayer, but I mean,
50% away, apparently.
I'm just gonna put single.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I'm gonna put single player and add the
But where
tag.
are those who share the memory?
I'm just gonna close this CGs and this. I'm gonna close that for now.
Fucking pre-fired, bro.
I might do Fortnite first, actually.
I'm gonna hop out of Discord because my game's tanking. So you'll have fun on Fortnite. Sox, you might want to switch over to recording room because I won't be able to unmute you now. Might want to switch over to a different channel.
Final day. Don't rush.
Alright, you two have fun. I'll be in chat still. Wait, I'll be looking at chat. So cool. Yeah, just give me a moment, everyone. I'm just making sure. Oh, there we go. Got a weekly reset. Oh, okay. Literally on the dot. Alright, so we got the event stuff to do. We also got to do dailies, so let's get those out of the way, and then the winter stuff starts here. Is this I think this is leeway. This is all leeway, and it's 2. Excellent. Nice. Very nice. Got like stuff on my eyes. I might need to go to the toilet in a bit as well, but we'll see. I did turn down the NPC setting for it. It might still run like shit though. I might go through and do the resolution scale, but from what I've gathered, that doesn't seem to do much.
Born of ice and frost, we blaze over.
Huh? How did I miss?
Come on, focus.
Fuck it, my hand position's all over the place.
Let's light it up. No touching. Brace yourself. I'm going in.
I will have order. Gather.
And hopefully I don't blue screen again. I did, things I did from last stream, for anyone wondering, I did turn down my clock speed from 4.3 to 4.2. And it seems to be a bit more stable. It's still going to be like choppy and all that, but it seems to be running a bit more better. Oh well. Let me see if I can turn the graphics a bit further down. As long as it's like, as long as it's reachable. It could be my extreme settings as well, but render resolution. I mean, I can go down by like 0.6, 0.8. I basically running at 80% and then scaling up, and then this will be running nearly half. I know some people do 1.1 as well, where they get a little bit crispness on their lines. 0.8 doesn't seem to have too much thing. I know 0.6 can have an effect. What game have I done that on? I think I've done that on Fortnite and PC. But that also has TSR, so it doesn't look too bad because it gets like upscaled. I mean, I could go with that and see. I might put less strain on my CPU if it's just then all of it doing upscaling, but then that's it, as I said, it could be just the combination of streaming as well that's causing it to run like shit. Then again, the fact I got the view distance on furthest makes me think that it could be that as well. I might consider doing that. I might do a relaunch of that and then thing. I'll drop the environment detail from highest to high. Do it. We'll give this a try. See what this does.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
See, it matters when it's in combat. I think it's the objects popping in that might be causing it. I know that was a thing on PUBG when it first released. That it was the low. Well, actually, to be fair, it was my dying hard drive that was causing like the stutters. But I found out that just putting everything to like max and letting it load in was the best setting for me.
Boats are made
Yeah,
for
that's blurry.
commodities back and forth. And
Yeah, it gets a bit too blurry for my eyes.
come across it.
Let's see what else. Do reflections off, I guess, because that's always going to be like processing. Bloom doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll do reflections off for now. Environment detail, sound effects doesn't really matter. Visual effects medium, because I think if you turn it to low, certain things don't show up. I can't remember what doesn't show up. It was something didn't show up, and I can't remember what it was. I can't remember. I think it was certain effects from characters when you're viewing them. Reflections, by the way, only seem to appear in the character menu, so it'll just be for that.
Tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle.
Alright, what I'll do is I'll quit the game, because I need to reload the game for that graphics option to change. Alright, give me a moment, I'll reboot this. Ichigo, if you're still here, if you want to talk to me later about it, about the whole thing going on, I'll be down to, because I'll be up for a while anyway, but you might need to go sleep. But yeah, it sucks. "9 AM your time." Oh jeez, you're staying up till 9 AM? I'll probably be on for that. I'll probably be streaming for that long then. 9 AM, wouldn't that be like 3 o'clock in the afternoon for me? Jesus. Well, I'm not doing too much anyway. I'm just going to be playing this game for as long as I can. Genshin, and then we'll see. "2 PM. I mean, it's possible, to be honest. I woke up at a thing. So you're doing a marathon tomorrow. Fair enough. Alright. As much as I would like to donate as well, but I'm literally broke myself. Everything's come out this month, and I haven't even worked, so I can't even put anything towards like helping your situation out. Oh my god, this ball needs to die.
Solidified.
Time for takeoff. Born of Ice and Frost. This is long overdue.
When you're doing a marathon, what games are you doing for the marathon? And how long is the marathon for? Or in fact, would it be one of those ones where you don't know when you're finishing, you're just doing all the games? I know Jin does like DMC marathons, but he does it over a course of multiple days.
Let's light it up.
I will have order.
Everybody stand back. Here we go. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, okay. Fortnite. You want to do more Fortnite? I'll be down for that. I'm not really doing much nowadays. I've done all the challenges. I've reached max level, and I've got all like the redemptions. I've even got the Witcher stuff on the website, the School of Lamadon, which gives you the music pack from Witcher. I don't know if you're interested in grinding that, but you basically got to do a few creative maps to unlock the paths for it. Although there's 4 parts to it, and it all unlocks. So you might already have it all like ready to go. You just need to unlock the path for it, and then you might be all set. But it's all through a website, so that's the only downside, really.
Think you can get away? For Rex Lapis! Let's light it up! Yahoo! Off we go. Yeah, I'm going in.
Stabilize. This is order.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Access denied. Blaze over. We're way behind schedule.
Cool, that's that done. And now for this area. Oh, it's just the fucking co-op one. Not co-op one, the Weasel Thief. What's this? No. Oh, it is this one as well. It's down there. Oh no, wait, I think this is the time trial one. I'm not actually too sure. Oh no, it's the people. Okay, I guess we're going this way. I wasn't supposed to select that. I mean, well, I didn't know what I selected. I accidentally selected it, should I say. I mean, is it actually gonna force me to go up there? Oh, for fuck's sakes! You know, I'm literally I'm going here. I'm teleporting for that. Fuck that. The game's like, can you please climb up this? I'm like, no, I'm gliding over here, thanks. This is also a pain if you've got like the shorter stamina wheel. The fuck? Is that random Dendro one? I'll go away.
Adventure time. Off we go. Get out of here. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's play. Let's light it up. No touching.
I need to claim my dailies out over here because that's too close.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing to. Ad Astra.
Oh, she's still got 54 minutes. I'm probably going to forget about that one. I still need to do the weekly stuff, and I'm only going to have tomorrow and thing to do it. Alright, let's get started with the event. There's be quite a bit going on for this. I'm basically stuck on this game for 3 weeks. I'll be doing majority of the hours this week, and then I'll try to like finish it off with a couple of sessions in the next 2 weeks. Got to do it 30 hours.
Hey there, Catherine.
Good day, you two. It's nice to see you here at this festive time.
So, got any jobs for us?
I'm afraid I'd struggle to find you any commissions in the near future. With the arrival of the Windbloom Festival, the only task most Mondstadters are busy with is preparing gifts for their loved ones. But it's customary to do this oneself without assistance. Think of this period as the off-season for the Mondstadt branch of the Adventurers Guild.
Rip.
Spring is here, love is in the air, and everyone wants to relax and enjoy themselves. Even the cats at the tavern next door have been getting lovey-dovey with one another recently.
Ew. Gross. You know that feeling you get when you burst out the doors after a nice nap, hoping to make it to the store before the limited edition drinks sell out, only to get there just in time to see the last 2 glasses snatched away right from under your nose by a couple of pesky lovebirds? That's what this feels like.
Jesus Christ, that is so oddly specific, Paimon. Thank you. Appreciate that analogy you just done there.
Perhaps you two could simply take this chance to...
Traveler, Paimon, thank goodness I found you. There's something I need your help with. Whoa, Sucrose?
Whoa, Sucrose?
What is wrong with you? That's no way to greet a friend we haven't seen in so long. No, not help like in the Windbloom sense. It's just... How do I explain? Go ahead, Sucrose. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway. Phew. Okay. Here's the situation. I've been appointed as the Windbloom Festival's special ambassador by the Knights of Favonius this year. My task is to do good deeds for people during this festival of gratitude and love. Nice one! So how did they decide who to appoint anyway? They spun an empty bottle donated by Angel's Share inside a circle with all our names on it. Whoever's name the bottle stopped at got chosen.
This method seems a bit arbitrary. I guess that's tradition.
I think so too. But everyone said that it was to make it fair, so everyone had an equal chance to become the special ambassador. The thing is, I'm not great at dealing with people, so I was really daunted by it at first. But I'm still glad that I got this role. Luckily, I came up with a way to spur myself on, which has helped. Have a look.
What's this? Empty vial.
Yep, every time I do a good deed for someone, I get them to breathe into a test tube. That way, I can collect everyone's breaths of joy.
Wait, what?
Sounds fascinating. Are you gonna use them in your research? Yes. I believe these breaths of joy will serve as valuable raw materials for alchemical transmutation. With any luck, I'll be able to produce something truly miraculous.
Extra sweet flower, extra sweet sunsettia. I mean, we already done that from the last event, so.
Darn, now Paimon's hungry. Wait, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Actually, I meant something even more exciting than that. I can't say for sure until I have more test results to confirm my hypothesis, though. Alchemists mustn't make claims they can't live up to. Anyway, I'm still missing one final breath of joy. Oh, is that all you need help with? That's easy. Just treat Paimon to a sweet madame, then you'll get your last breath of joy.
More like sweet Madame Beth.
Hey, come on! Paimon's doing her best to help.
Oh, wow.
So,
It's always food with
is it
Paimon.
meant to be more like official or ceremonious or something? No, joy isn't measured in those terms at all. Let me put it this way. Have you ever planted a fruit seed and cared for it while it grows?
Yes. My teapot.
In the same way that those tender, sweet fruits are the product of your time and effort, the amount of joy derived from an experience is positively correlated to the degree of hardship overcome during it. For example, in my case, I would say that to experience a statistically significant amount of joy, I have to do something like spend 6 months developing a medicine formula to a point where it was finally consistently effective. Similarly, in order to collect a significant amount of joy from other people, I have to find ways to do something sufficiently challenging on their behalf.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Long story short, you want us to help you find people for you to help. Oh, that's pretty tough given that it's the Windbloom Festival and all.
Oh, I figured since you're such experienced travelers, you might have some ideas. But if even you don't know how to approach this...
We can't give up yet. Don't worry, leave this to me.
Yes, you're right.
Well, if he's in, then Paimon will help too. With the talking, anyway. But, if things don't work out, can Paimon still get that sweet dam?
Oh my god.
Come on, Sprout. It's a festival of
Wow.
love, after all. How could you refuse?
Excuse me, Sucrose? Could I borrow you for a second? Package for you.
Oh, sure.
It's just food. It's always food.
Be right back.
Wait, is that who Paimon thinks it is? That's Kale, right? When did she arrive at Mondstadt?
Oh yeah, Dendro Amber.
Let's go say hi. Kale, hey!
Oh, hey you guys. What are the chances?
You were staring into space just now. Something the matter?
No, don't worry. I'm fine. I was just looking at a Mondstadt children's book in the souvenir shop over there. While I was flipping through it, a piece of paper fell out. The writing on it was really mysterious. Almost like a prophecy. If you can do these things, you may light the lantern of utmost joy and receive a supreme blessing.
And what does these things refer to?
Find a flower that is not of this world. Find a guide who will never get lost. Find one who would never lie. Find a legend that never ends. So, 4 things in total. Here, have a look. I asked a lady who owns the store about it, but she said that she didn't know anything about any paper slips. Hi there. Sorry to butt in, but what's the name of that storybook you just mentioned? Oh, it was called The Boar Princess. That is strange. I've read that book, and it sounds like that note you found has no relation to the story at all. Do you know her?
Let Paimon do the honors. Kale, this is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Favonius. And Sucrose, meet Kale. She's a trainee forest ranger from Sumeru's Avidia Forest.
Hello.
Oh god, that's an awkward introduction.
This is getting awkward fast. They're both so shy.
So, Sucrose, what are your thoughts on this prophecy? Could it be real? Without having done any research, I couldn't comment definitively. But if you want my subjective opinion, I don't think that it's a nasty prank or anything.
Why not?
The only people who read children's books are those with a childlike wonder and imagination. Or children, of course. I'm sure that whoever put this prophecy there would understand that. Would they really do this just to spread lies and ruin someone's innocence? I can't imagine anyone being so cruel.
That's a great take. I love it. Exactly. Who would want to hurt a child's feelings? Okay, so what do you think the blessing is, Sucrose?
If I had to guess, maybe a fairy that can make people's wishes come true or something? I haven't read many fairy tales, so this is pure speculation, with no other information on hand or prior research to compare against. I'm afraid it might not even be worth considering.
Wow. Her guesswork is really good, though. I want to pick her brain some more. But will she find it annoying if I keep asking her questions? We've only just met after all. What's the best thing to say to someone you're meeting for the first time?
Would you like to get the Lantern of Utmost Joy?
Well, yes. I mean, if possible.
Then, what would you wish for, Kale?
I'd wish for a better personality.
Uh-huh.
Huh? You can't waste it on that. You've got a great personality already.
That's very kind of you. But if you know me like I do...
Kale! I know that voice. It's...
Oh no, it's Amber. And then Dramber. Kylie.
Kale! Oh, you made good time, huh? You're way earlier than I expected. I spotted your green hair way off in the distance. Good thing my eyes are sharp, or I'd have missed you.
Amber, have you been doing well? Did you finish all the pita pockets I brought you last time?
You bet. They're getting yummier each time you make them.
Huh? Wait, remind Paimon, have you been to Mondstadt before? A long time ago, I had a lot of help from a lot of people here in Mondstadt. So ever since my Alizar got better, I've been looking out for an opportunity to come back to Mondstadt and tell them all the news that I've been cured.
Yeah, because of that big quest we did, if you remember that Ichigo. I think actually that might have been... It might have been on that stream, Act 5, because we had that, and then we had the whole, like, the Fungi Frenzy event, the Pokemon one I was talking about. Now I remember what the name was. Yeah, Fungi Frenzy. That was actually quite fun. That was a good event. Oh, wait, hold on. Was it Act 4? No, it was Act 5. No, Act 5 was that. I think... Actually... No, it might... It might have been Act 4. Or was it 5? I can't remember which act it was. It was one of the two. I think Act 4 ended in the desert. Act 4 ended in the desert, and then I think Act 5 was when we actually finished it. For some Meru. I can't remember, it's too far. But I'm pretty sure you were there for that.
Thanks. If it's okay with everyone, why don't I take Kale for a walk around town? I'd like to show her some of the places she didn't get to see last time.
Of course. Fine by me.
Sure, go right ahead. Sorry, Amber. I agreed to meet my traveling companions by the city gate in a few minutes, so I can't go with you just yet.
Oh, that's alright. In that case, you guys go rest up, and I'll go see Master Jean to ask for some time off.
Oh, okay.
Traveler Sucrose, could you look after Kale for now? I'll come get her later and take her out. There's still a whole bunch of people I need to introduce her to.
Sure, no problem.
You can count on us.
Awesome. See you later then.
It's been a while. I know you dropped in for the Discord streams I've did for Genshin when I've playing it off stream.
You alright there, Kale? You look kinda disappointed.
I'm sorry. I'm just feeling a little shy today. Don't worry about me. Amber wants to introduce me to more of her friends. Am I gonna be able to cope? I've only met Sucrose so far, and I'm already struggling to make conversation. I wish I had a little more self-confidence. Then I'd find it much easier to make friends with people. It's nearly time! Let's go to the gate and see if they've arrived.
Alright, let's go. What's going on there? Oh, did I get more claims? Oh, I still got to do Furzan's story quests. So when we've done whatever we can with the event, we'll probably do her story quest. She got introduced, I think, either in the last update or the update before. And yeah, her story quest is quite interesting. It'll basically be covering stuff that happened about, I would assume, 100 years ago. Given that, you know, her backstory is that she was trapped in a cave, and it took 100 years to solve the puzzle to get out. But the cave also had a well, prevented her aging, basically. So it was like a sort of, you know, endless. Well, you die, but you don't die. It's like you're just stuck there. Say that. Is she in the wishes? Who's in the wishes? So it's Bennett, Carly, and Barbara. Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Mondstadt. Hope you enjoy the Windbloom Festival.
Why is this humble windmill such a great view?
I mean, it's understandable. It must have been a long time since you last came to Mondstadt.
Because it is the true Great Vayu Viastra. Oh, come on. Don't tell me you don't get it. View, Vayu, and also Mahamatra, Vayu Viastra. No?
Tighnari! Cyno! Over here!
Whew, am I glad to see you. And who's this young lady?
Master, this is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Favonius. We just met. Sucrose, this is my teacher Tighnari. He's a highly respected forest watcher in Sumeru, and he's also a very famous botanist.
Kale's exaggerating. I'm Tighnari. Pleased to meet you.
So you have a teacher as well. The pleasure is all mine, Tighnari, sir. Yep, he's extremely knowledgeable too. And this is General Mahamatra Cyno of the Sumeru Academia. He's really famous in Sumeru as well.
Greetings. Though if I might say so, we're purely here for personal reasons. You needn't be unduly concerned with our official positions. And Kale, there's no need to use my full title. Cyno is fine. Or sir, if you absolutely must.
Indeed. We're not here in an official capacity. Just to keep Kale company on her vacation.
Keep me company? But it was you two that insisted on coming.
Kale is very important to us. We felt obliged to ensure her safety on the long, treacherous journey to Mondstadt.
But I've been here on my own loads of times before.
What about your work
There should be no issues. I have left my duties in the hands of my subordinates, and 2 especially reliable helpers.
Oh, Sucrose. What were you saying about you having a teacher as well?
I was just going to mention that I think we're in a somewhat similar situation. I'm an assistant to Mr. Albedo, Mondstadt's genius alchemist.
Oh, please, Sucrose. Genius is an unnecessary
God.
epithet. It
Everyone's
will
meeting
serve
up, eh?
only to leave an exaggerated impression of me in the minds of our guests.
Albedo's getting more of a storyline.
But it is an objective truth.
Hey, Albedo's here too! Great! The more the merrier!
So tell me, Sucrose, since your specialty is bioalchemy, what do you know about the antitoxic properties of the calla lily?
Wait! Can we hold off on the nerdy topic for now? Paimon doesn't want to be left out.
Oh, as it happens, I've studied the calla lily in quite some detail before, with it being a species native to Mondstadt. I wrote a whole report on my findings. If you're interested, Mr. Tainari, sir, I can go get it for you.
We're supposed to be here on vacation, and you're already thinking about how to improve your herbal medicines? Also, I thought we'd agreed to take on new identities for this trip.
What new identities?
Mine was Adventurer Sino, skilled desert explorer.
Oh
Tainari
no!
was technological consultant to the treasure hoarders, and Kale's was traveling musician.
Wow. You find that sort of roleplay fun?
Very much so.
I do wish some of the less cautious adventurers in the Avidya forest would consider coming to Mondstadt instead. What Philanimo mushrooms lack in texture, they make up for in not causing vomiting or diarrhea.
Are you contemplating using some compounds from the calla lily as active ingredients in a targeted antidote?
Yes, I gathered a few on the way here, and my initial research suggests to me that it could be worth a try.
Okay, I got it. But as much as I don't wish to be a wet blanket, it takes a huge amount of experimental data to conclusively prove how different drugs interact. Estimating the total development time would be very difficult. Add in the time for procurement and delivery of essential materials, and I'm not sure if we could complete development before you need to return.
Albedo seems to be doing
Then
calculation.
please, allow me to help.
Mr. Albedo.
Apologies for my tardy entrance in the present discussion. I understand you're looking to make an antidote for poisonous fungi, correct? If you happen to have some samples with you, or relevant documentation on hand, perhaps you might give me the chance to review them later. But before that, I invite the 3 of you to look at this.
What's this? Food and lodging arrangements. Group meal on the first day, follow. Oh, is that his arrangements?
Food and lodging arrangements? Were you quietly writing this up the whole time? Paimon didn't even notice.
Impressive multitasking.
Hardly. Rather, I should apologize for interrupting a serious discussion between trained professionals, especially after they've traveled so far to be here, when I myself am neither an adventurer, nor a technological consultant, nor a musician. Nevertheless, I would encourage you to have a knowledgeable local arrange your detailed itinerary while you're in Mondstadt. Take a look, and should you find anything here to be objectionable, it can easily be adjusted.
This is too kind of you. These arrangements are quite excellent.
It looks great! Even Paimon feels like tagging along for the food and board.
You're not included in this? Wow! What do you think? 3 think?
That's why it's called tagging along!
Wow!
Very comprehensive. The adventurer, technological consultant, and musician I'll approve. Thank you.
Just one thing. We'd like the chance to cook as well. Why don't we change the group dinner to a camping and cooking trip?
I'll help pitch the tents.
I can help too.
And Paimon will take him to Good Hunter to order some starters. Mondstadt's cold cut platter is not to be missed.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it already.
Great, then it's decided. Sucrose and I will bring the three of you to your inn for a quick rest. You two, let's meet by the lake this evening.
Oh, that's cool. They are, I'm actually quite surprised Tonari's voice lines made it into the event, but given the whole thing happened towards, like, pretty close to the update, they didn't have time to change it or anything like that. I'm sure you know the whole controversy around that, Ichigo. But yeah, his voice lines will be replaced basically soon. His English voice lines, that is.
Hey, Sarah, can we have a cold cut platter to go?
Sure, coming right up. Would you like anything else?
Do we, want anything else?
That'll be all. If we must one sweet my dame, I guess. Oh, what do we pick? What do we pick? Do I pick the top option? Like, look at the choices here. I have such a power move here. Just ruin her dreams. Be like, that'll be all. I might actually go for both. I might pick one and go look at the other choice on YouTube.
Yay! So you do remember after all! You're just the best! Paimon will give you the sweet flower from that sweet madame as a wind bloom.
Just don't ruin your appetite for later.
No need to worry about that! Paimon can make room for good food.
Alright, just a moment.
At least they've, I don't know if I've seen that animation for Paimon's before. With the eyes.
That was great. If that was a wind bloom treat, then Paimon wishes it could be the Wind Bloom Festival every day.
They do recycle a lot of animations in the game. But it's quite rare for them to actually go out of the way to make new ones as well. They do it. It does happen. Oftentimes, if there's unique animation, though, if it's like a one-off, they usually go into a cinematic view. I think it's all in-engine cinematic, though, but we'll see. Interesting, though. Oh, they also rolled out the carpets. Nice. I'm actually going to collect these because I'm actually running low on these. Seems like the stream's holding up so far. Yeah, I think definitely what I did before might have solved the issue. I think I might have been clocking the PC a bit too high, causing instability. I'll go through and edit the post in... Well, I need to also update the RAM clock speed as well because it's back to default XMP. I was getting RAM issues and I was also getting CPU issues. What a day combination. We'll see how long it lasts for anyway. I still need to do more tests with Prime 95 to make sure it's stable, but I think we should be okay.
Alright, looks like we're all here.
We're not late, are we?
Not at all. We just came early to set everything up, since we happen to be free today. Kale put up the tent so quickly, but still managed to tie very sturdy knots. You can really tell that she's a professional. I didn't do much apart from passing materials around.
Thanks. It's all thanks to Master and Sino. They taught me everything I know.
What can I say? For a skilled adventurer, this is just another day on the job.
Are you quite finished? Or were you going to sing each other's praises till the moon rises? Come on, let's all sit down. That sunshine sprat was really very good. I didn't watch you cook it, but I believe that the prominent umami flavor of the dish owes itself to more than the fish alone.
That's correct. Any further deductions?
Let me think. The aroma was quite uniform. Unlike that of a spice blend, it was also unfamiliar to me. So I would venture that it was a Mondstadt specialty. As far as edible Mondstadt plant species are concerned, calla lilies are usually used in soups. So if I had to guess... small lampgrass?
That's right. I've long heard that Sumeru's fish with cream sauce is noted for its gentle texture, which brings out the tenderness of the fish. Here in Mondstadt, we're not quite as varied in the use of spices as in Sumeru, but the principle of bringing certain distinct flavors to the forefront through combinations of natural ingredients is very much the same.
I liked it a lot. I'm curious as to the exact ratio of ingredients.
I'll write a copy of the recipe for you.
Would anyone like to try the nutrient-dense meal I made?
I'll have some.
What about you, Kale? It doesn't look like you've eaten very much. Is your appetite low at the moment? No. I just don't eat a lot normally. Sorry. I didn't mean to make things awkward.
Tighnari, while we were on the road, we spotted something white, walking on two legs. Was that Paimon?
Which day was this?
Just after passing through Stonegate.
Sino, are you sure your eyes were working that day? Or maybe your hood was blocking your vision?
Wow.
Paimon always flies. There's no way she'd ever walk.
Is that right? I thought that you'd made me snacked on too many local ground nuts. No? Not funny? Ground, you know.
No.
But also the ground.
It's a joke.
Ground nuts make you fall to the ground.
I'm just gonna...
Think of this as part of the process of getting to know Sino. On the bright side, these jokes show that he thinks of you as his friends.
Still, we could test the hypothesis.
What hypothesis?
That plant species indigenous to Mondstadt may have an effect on the motor functions of flying lifeforms.
Hey!
Wow.
Anyway, by your logic, wouldn't that mean that eating, say, Zaitun peaches, that would make a sick Paimon peachy in no time or something?
Or that eating enough lavender melons would have no effect. Let's say we put these theories to the test. I'm gonna pick the top one.
Hey! Not you!
I think the Traveler and Paimon's conversations are more entertaining than Sino's jokes.
Wow.
I see. You must have been keeping quiet about this grievance for quite some time now.
You seem much cheerier now that you're here at Mondstadt, Sino. Actually, feels like you're a completely different person.
That's because I'm Sino the Adventurer.
That's not funny.
It's not?
In fairness, you only saw him in his work mode while you were in Sumeru. He's actually like this most of the time when he's in a good mood.
Yep, it's true. Sometimes when he's eating, he'll grumble about how the bowl is too shallow for the amount of food it contains and other random stuff like that.
I understand. Then allow me to reintroduce myself. Before, you knew me as General Mahamatra Sino. Now, please see me as Sino the Adventurer.
Yeah, so that's another thing he does. He'll keep repeating something he thinks is funny until you stop trying to resist.
So you have two different mental states? Almost like different phases of matter. Interesting. I want to learn to do that too.
I think in your case, the two states we would end up with would be highly conscientious sucrose and stupefied sucrose.
Wow.
Oh, by the way, was there any reason in particular that you chose Mondstadt as your destination on this occasion?
Oh, well, Lisa once told me that the Windbloom Festival is one of Mondstadt's biggest events of the year. I wanted to take this opportunity to give everyone a Windbloom, as a token of my heartfelt gratitude for everything they've done to look after me.
Plus, it was a good chance for Kale to get out and meet some new people.
Kale Lily.
What?
Kale's Windbloom. Maybe she should call it a Kale Lily. It sounds very Mondstadt.
Oh god, is that another joke?
There's also Cauliflower, which would technically make more sense. But somehow, it doesn't sound as nice.
Oh, this is... this is awkward.
Moving swiftly on.
Wow, he just completely ignored the joke and carried on the conversation. Guess sometimes that's the only way forward.
Sumeru's been through some major changes recently, and things at work have only just started to calm down. I don't get many opportunities to take a vacation, and this was a chance to join Kale on her trip while also learning a few things about Mondstadt's flora and fauna that I'll be able to pass on to my peers and students on my return. Two birds with one stone.
How about you, Sino?
I came to ensure Kale's safety.
That's just an excuse. Plain and simple.
Also, there's the matter of a Genius Invocation TCG custom-made card back.
Oh!
So you did have an ulterior motive.
He's really into that
Have you all played
TCG.
Genius Invocation TCG before?
Oh, yes.
And that is why I am proud to call you my friend. When I first began contemplating getting a new card back, I asked around before eventually deciding to ask the legendary Mr. Kaltz for guidance. A friend of mine, Sawada, whom I played cards with on occasion, had been to Inazuma for the Irodori Festival. He told me that Kaltz was a Mondstadter, so I should try my luck there.
House? Isn't that...
You mean, he's a friend of yours?
I see. So, you came to Mondstadt in search of Kaltz.
No, that is inaccurate. I came here principally to protect Kale.
You most certainly did not. Kale's been here on the quiet numerous times, and this is the first time you felt the need to join.
Not only me, same applies to you too, doesn't it?
If my writer friend were here now, I'm sure he would describe this curious coincidence as having the makings of a good story. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
Oh, here it comes.
Oh, good.
Wait, you mean you're Mr. Kaltz?
Having my new friends address me by my pen name feels somewhat unusual. Please, just call me Albedo.
Huh. So you're Kaltz. Sino's been talking about you non-stop recently. He's intent on getting you to design a bespoke card back for him.
You didn't have to say all that.
I don't usually take private commissions, but I believe that we are friends now, all of us. Our conversations have been deep and interesting, and Sino, your passion for this game is indeed one of a kind. I can see it in your eyes.
Obviously.
And given that you've come all this way from Sumeru to see me, I'd be quite honored to take this commission.
Wow. Your teacher's so nice. I feel the same about yours. Well, they definitely have different personalities, but they're similar when it comes to their character.
So, how much should I budget for the timeless masterpiece you will produce for me?
Surely, timeless masterpiece is something of an overstatement.
Any artwork fit to appear on the reverse of my card decks is by definition a timeless masterpiece, even if I do say so myself.
Don't mind him. These TCG nut jobs are all like this.
I see. So, this has an almost religious significance. Well, for starters, I'd like to hear a few more of your jokes.
Oh no.
My jokes? You like them?
I do.
Really? I didn't see you laughing.
Well, the joke's ability to induce laughter is a separate matter, but I certainly find them fun.
If I might interrupt, does anyone else smell something strange?
Oh, something burning?
My nutritional meal!
Will it be okay? Should we go over and take a look too?
Oh, this is interesting. That little campfire going on. We had quite a lot of good dialogue there. I'm sure you enjoyed some of those jokes there, if you had any of that.
Huh. So, a good joke is not necessarily required to make people laugh at them.
I'd be grateful if you could check on Sucrose. As for our new friends here, leave them to me.
Well, Albedo and Sucrose were delightful, but this was still an exhausting meal.
The cooking pot... Is everything okay? Only the base is burned. We can still use the cooking pot. It just needs a bit of a wash.
Good thing Tighnari's nose is so sharp. Has he been in this kind of situation a lot before?
They don't let get you down, Sucrose.
I know, it's just... I'm sorry to disappoint Sino. I guess we'll have to do this again another day. Oh, yes. I'm not sure if you've noticed. Kali seems a little... depressed. I noticed she was in a low mood when everyone was talking.
You get that feeling as well?
Remember that note she received? I was just thinking. I want to try solving this riddle and giving Kali the chance to accept the blessing.
Oh, yeah! She's the one who needs your help.
Exactly. Maybe she'll be willing to breathe into my test tube. But anyway, that can wait. As much as I'd like to make progress in my research, I'd prefer to see her smile.
Alright, we'll help out too.
You will? Then tell me, honestly, do you think that this prophecy is for real too?
You know how you can find out? Oh, that will be Venti.
Right.
I'll be back shortly.
Alright, let's meet at the alchemy crafting bench in the city. I've got some thinking to do in the meantime.
Well,
we're back.
Oh, what a shame. You just missed a joke about windmills.
Stop, please. I don't need to hear it a fifth time.
That bad, huh? Well, now Paimon really wants to.
Oh no!
Didn't you say you want to see the Dragon of the East at some point? When are you going?
Tomorrow morning. And you? What are your plans?
I'll go into the mountains to have a stroll and collect a few plants as samples.
Oh, perhaps I could join you? I'll be looking for inspiration for these card back illustrations.
Found you! I knew I
Hey, you
was
lost here.
something as soon as I saw the fire.
Wow, you have really sharp eyes.
That's an outrider for you.
Uh-oh. Did we break the fire safety rules or something?
Actually, you didn't. Strictly speaking, you should have reported your plans first. But since 2 of our very own alchemists are here, I'm happy to look the other way. Ah, yes, introductions. I'm Amber, and this is the Reconnaissance Company Captain Eula, a good friend of mine.
Good evening. You are friends of Kale, yes? A pleasure to meet you.
Oh, Amber and Eula. The pleasure is ours. I've heard a lot about both of you from Kale.
Oh, really? All positive, I hope.
You asked that last time, too. Of course it was positive.
I'd say. We hear the latest news about you every time you write to Kale.
Glad to know we've made a good impression so far. Anyway, we're just here to collect Kale, so don't let us interrupt your chat. Come on, Kale. We're gonna take you to check out a few scenic spots.
Okay, great.
Still as high energy as always.
You know Amber?
Yes, we've met. She's Kale's most important friend. And for that, we are also very grateful to her.
That's Amber for you. Her outgoing personality means she can make friends with just about anybody.
It's getting late, and we still have a lot lined up tomorrow. I suggest we all head back and get some rest.
Yes, we should preserve our energy.
Packing up.
You're gonna get the Tone Deaf Bard to check out that note, aren't you?
That's right. I know it.
Paimon knows you pretty well, huh? Knowing him, he should be hitting the taverns around this time. We can go corner him and make him answer our questions. Let's move!
Oh no, look, he's right here. We could just speak to him. If only we didn't have to do plot stuff. I mean, I've already got the character. Imagine, the speedrun strat is to actually have money. And just like, have the characters own and you swap to them. And then you can speak to them. Easy. Oh, he's at the back.
Oh, it's been a while.
Paimon called it Tone Deaf Bard drinking as usual. Put your drink down and get your game face on. We've got some important questions for you, mister.
Okay.
So, what do you make of it?
Yeah, any thoughts?
Aren't you forgetting something? It's the Windbloom Festival right now. You can't just go around asking people for help so blatantly.
Well, if you won't tell us the answer, could you at least tell us if this thing's worth a shot?
Sounds to me like you want a hint or two.
And a blessing or two to boot.
A fine answer. The person who wrote this prophecy is very powerful. If you manage to solve the riddle, good things are sure to happen. Also, I happen to know where this lantern is. Once you've found the 4 things, I'll even write the location down for you. Isn't that generous of me?
Whatever. We weren't expecting much from you anyway.
Wow.
You can get back to guzzling wine and blowing wind now.
Oh, woe is me. Paimon sees me as nothing more than a drunken minstrel.
Oh, that's funny.
Actually, a great many things that we bards are required to do. It just happens that enjoying life is the most important one. Once this is over, would you like to join me for a drink? You know, a favor for a favor.
Oh god. They're gonna make the traveller drink? Alcohol or non-alcoholic beverage? Apparently I'm too young.
A flower that is not of this world. Not of this world.
Hold on. Wasn't there a flower of not this world? Albedo has one, doesn't he?
We've got some good news and some bad news. Which would you like to hear first?
Let's have the bad news first, I guess.
Huh? Really? Don't most people usually want to hear the good stuff first?
Just get to the point, Paimon.
Oh, alright then. Basically, we went to Windrise to divine the breeze. The wind said that the prophecy is real and that your idea is a really good one.
That doesn't sound like bad news. So what's the real bad news then?
Paimon ate the bad news!
Oh, that's funny.
Dino, if it's not funny, then it's his fault.
It's fine.
Oh,
Well, that
dear.
puts my mind at rest. Now, back to the other issue I've been mulling over. I was thinking about the flower that is not of this world. It could mean a human-cultivated variety that doesn't occur in nature. But that's basically claiming that it doesn't come from this world in the first place, when actually it's just a variant of an existing breed. So, the initial question is, can the flower's origins be traced back to a natural organism? If so, it cannot be correctly described as not of this world. But then, supposing we identified something outside of that category, whose job would it be to decide whether it belongs in this world or not? Then the question becomes, do of this world and from this world mean the same thing? Or is it deeper than that?
Whoa, slow down! Paimon's head is already starting to
Oh,
spin.
in terms of judging things from the world.
I did have one other line of thought as well. What about a flower created using alchemy? Would that be not of this world? Albedo may know the answer, but asking him right away would be like asking the teacher for the answers to your exam paper. It would render our search for the truth meaningless. I'd rather try and figure this out for myself.
Could it be the wind bloom?
Oh, now that you mention it, that's definitely a possibility. The wind bloom doesn't refer to a specific flower. Everyone defines what it means for themselves. In which case, the wind bloom doesn't exist in reality. This does seem like a promising direction. I've made a note. Okay, I better go read up on this.
Yay! Paimon was actually useful this time! Guess we have that sweet Medea to thank, huh?
Even a broken clock is right twice a day. Wow!
I'll need some time to prepare.
That's so mean.
Could we meet up here in, say, 2 days' time?
Yeah, it's true though.
In the meantime, we'll also think about the other 3 riddles in the prophecy. But, since we're really going for this now, shouldn't we say something to Kale about it?
I originally wanted to leave it as a surprise for her, and I also didn't want to get her hopes up over nothing. But you're right, Paimon. I'll need to be careful how I word it. But I'll try to find some time over the next couple days to mention it to her.
Understood.
Alright. Thanks so much.
I think that might be it for the event. Oh, here we go. I'll see what's in the event shop. So we got all of this stuff here. Refinement material. Oh wait, is there a weapon? Why would this be in here? Refinement material. Interesting. Very nice animations, Goya. Troll Pursuit. Okay, and then you got Ballads of the Breeze. And then Breezy Snaps. Oh, did it finally expand? So I assume what's Windbloom account? Okay, that's just the main quest. This one unlocks tomorrow, and then that will unlock in 2 days, and then the event ends in 15. So we got 2 weeks for this actually. It's quite a lot of time. we'll do this one. This is the music one. And I'm shit at rhythm games, so we'll give this a try. And hopefully I don't fuck up the controls. Talk to Lizzie. That's the camera. Oh, everyone's literally here. Lot of playtesters in the past. Play with your heart's content. We'll go with the first one, The Liar. Oh, here we go, calibration. Push spacebar, left click on the ascended note to adjust the decision line until it roughly coincides with the note's position. I think we should be good. Alright. Zelf, Ichigo. I know. I think you two've done similar rhythm games, right? This might be interesting for you. If you want to have a go at it. Oh. I'll need to do pro. Oh god, this is going to be difficult, isn't it? Low latency mode. Oh, okay. Was it ASDJKL? Do I need to push any of this, or can I just click? We'll start with edit beat maps. We'll just go with the basic one. Select difficulty. Oh, I'm pushing L by accident. God, oh, that's so difficult. You've never done games like this mini one except for except PP. I think I had one. Oh, Pummel Party. Yeah, Pummel Party did have one. Does that count? Do I just need to perform it? Oh, I just need to attain. Oh, Pro's gonna be a pain, isn't it? Got some music on it. Let me see if I can edit the settings for this interface. Can I make it more flat? Spread mode. Ah, there we go. Yeah, because this hurts. This is hurting my perspective. Note guide. Yeah. Cool. Alright, that'll help out with where everything's going. Alright, let's try it. Let's go hard and just try go normal. We'll just go in order. Practice more. Thank you for the raid. Give me a moment. I'm just in the middle of doing a rhythm game and I don't know if I can pause. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Welcome everyone in. I'm just doing Genshin Impact. They added a new event into it, so I'm just doing a rhythm game right now. Whoops. I'm shit at this. How was your stream, by the way? I'll get back to chat in a sec. The timing's perfect though. If there was a timing for that. Hey Eggman, how's it going? So crap game. Yeah, mad. Good progress on Ni no Kuni 2. Hopefully you'll be done soon. How far are you on the DLC? Oh, damn, 3-star. Nice. I actually done better than the first one. No, wait, that's worse, isn't it? I might have selected the... Oh, I'll just up the original difficulty. So crap game. Wow. I mean, the game's alright. I'm enjoying Genshin anyway. Everyone from Eggman stream, welcome on in. By the way, thanks for Eggman. Thanks for sending the raid over. I did see your post on Twitter, by the way. So you hate rhythm games? Oh, didn't you do the Kingdom Hearts rhythm game? Did you have to get a platinum on that shit? No, I had a feeling you were gonna say that. I had a feeling. What was I gonna say? There's mini games in actual Kingdom Hearts. Ah, fair enough. Like some ice cream crap on Birth by Sleep. Ice cream one. I can't remember which one that was. There's like the one where you have to literally make ice cream or some shit. Or like deliver it. By the way, I did see your post on Twitter. Did Epic Games go ahead and reset your thing again? It's horrible. Some shit song. Wow. Fuck. I've been using your creator code whenever. So every year around this time they've been resetting it. I've been using your creator code as well. How far were you from getting it? Zelf thought I was posting mean there. I probably should have clarified on that. I don't agree with the reset as well. The thing, like, they should just let you accumulate it over time. Maybe, yeah, if you don't earn anything for X amount of time, then they claim it for themselves, or not, like, just disregard it. But if people are actively using it and it's just taking a while, they should either lower... In fact, if Twitch could lower the pay requirements to 50, then they can as well. I don't see the issue. You have no idea how close you are? Oof. Yeah, you know what? That could just be resolved by them lowering pay requirements. If it was $50, that's easy. But I mean, considering they're what, $1 billion company, you think they would have like lowered it a bit more? In fact, I think Epic Games have more revenue than Amazon, I would imagine. Anyway, thanks for the raid, again, as always. I'm just going to go on hard mode, so I might not be able to focus and chat as soon as I begin. I've got a feeling this will probably add the A and L to the thing. Oh, fuck, I'm pushing. I can't seem to get my hands on this. I'm also hitting... My head's going all over the place for that. I mean, it's still pretty linear on it. I got that one, but Pro's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be really difficult. You gotta go to bed anyway. It's late for... it's late. What time is it? Oh wait, it says there 4:20. Oh jeez, fucking hell. Yeah, you gotta get yourself some rest, man. I appreciate sending the raid over to me again. I need to do the reversal and send it to you. I don't know what's going on for Interactive tomorrow. Just so you know, but if there's a game we can play, I'll be down to play. And oh, Mario Kart's next wave is coming out March 9th, so I might consider doing something on that day or on the weekend if I'm not busy. That'll probably be what will be the main focus of that week anyway. It's just the new DLC stuff. Birdo's coming in, some new tracks. No Bowser Castle. They better fucking add Bowser Castle in the next 2 waves. I'll be very upset if there isn't any. This is taking the piss now. There's only one fucking Bowser Castle in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. It's disgraceful. Bowser should be represented. We need another Bowser Castle. We need a retro one, and we need a 3D one. It's disgusting. See what happens. Yeah, we'll see. I'll message you if anything. I'll message you and see if you're down for anything. If it happens to be like Mario Party or something. We'll see. I'm going to see what's in the votes though and think. I've got a feeling Fortnite's probably been voted again, so it'll probably be that. Join us for Fortnite, by the way. I mean, you might as well get your A game. Maybe get people to use that creator code more. I know Zelf and Ichigo has been playing a bit of that as well. Fuck that. Really? No, this is gonna hurt my head. I can't seem to get my buttons input, and I need to rebind these. That's trash. That's bad. I'm not good at these. I'm hoping it's lenient and not actually too... I mean, I'm still getting it. So it looks like they've made it somewhat easy to still get pro. But Jesus Christ. Game shit and I'm too good at it. Exactly my point, mate. You've played Fortnite drunk and you've done well. There's a lot of things that's changed on it. There's zero build as well. We've been playing a lot of zero build. And maybe diving into build when we get people that like to do that. But I heard next season's going to be first person added. I believe it's going to be zero build as well. So it might be first person zero build. But you never know. Maybe take a dip in and see if it's to your liking now or not. Up to you. First person's weird. Well, you won't know until you try it. Like, you know. Like, even the stream, just literally dip your foot in it. You might like it, you might be like, oh, this shit's better than Apex. They're also adding wall running as well. Wall running, Circle wall running, Creative 2.0. There's a lot of stuff coming to it. You want to Renamar on the drink stream last week? And beat my highest win? Yeah, 17 kills and came third. Nice. Oh yeah, you did play Fortnite, didn't you? Yeah, I forgot you did play it. I'm just gonna try it pro and wish me luck. Oh god. Jesus, so much. Oh no, the beat's picking up. Oh fuck, I'm so trash. I don't know if that's good. Have a good night, Eggman. 82%? I mean, I did better than I thought. Jesus Christ, man. That actually hurts my head. It's something going on with my... So the issue is I need to... It's not so much it's a bad game. I can't... I'm having the issue of processing the notes going in. That's what I'm having right now. But I know I want to push, but to correlate that to actual finger pushes is weird. I think these type of games though normally would be better on the controller or something, because that's what I played Guitar Hero with, not with the actual guitar, but I did it with a controller. So I might actually do better with a controller on this type of game, and I think it does support controller. Well, who knows? 22 hours. Bars Adventure. Damn, this is hitting hard. You know what? I'm kind of surprised that these aren't used for battle music. It'll be more interesting to hear music from this during combat instead of it being based in the area. I'll tell you what, I hope there's an option to actually have that. Maybe base it on your characters. Whenever you obtain the character, you can use their preferred music if they're your active member when you start a combat or something. If you choose to, that would be cool. Maybe a suggestion for that.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Because I tell you what, I think that would make it would make it less stale. I would say. In terms of the game, like, obviously for people that's already done everything, or done the main story, you know, it's just something they can passively do and listen to. Or alternatively, they probably can sell the soundtrack and people listen to it casually, but I think having it just go in the heat of the moment is actually just as, in fact, better, in my opinion. Can you really manage this amount of work? Traveller, my apologies for not noticing you sooner. I have some guild affairs. I need to fix that. I might disable I might clean up chat and just disable some commands until they're fixed so they don't spam twice. Floral chest. Quite the story. Yeah, no worries, Ichigo. Take your time. Chow down. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Unless my PC blue screens, of course. I might take a break after the dialogue finishes here. I just need to go toilet and chill. I might... I could go have the wrap from downstairs. Although I think my sister will be having that because I did say she can have it. See, you know what? I say I ordered too much before I joined Selfstream. I might have ordered the right amount, but just in case I've spread out the food. I put the wrap downstairs. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I'll have a look and see if it's still there. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I remember what this is. This is basically Pac-Man.
Osmanthus.
Let me see. Nice. Alright, cool. I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet, so feel free to take a break, anyone. Get your drinks and all that. I'll be right back. I'm back. Right. Hand's still a little bit wet, so let's give it a moment to dry off. Yeah, normally I have like a tissue or something in my room, but we've ran out, so it's gonna have to thing. Didn't come with any napkins, so you know, all that jazz. Cool. Yeah, I'll give it a go. So I expect it to be unlocked in 4 days, is what it's telling me. Cool. I don't think I get to use any of my abilities either, so it's just literally fastest characters. Do-do, do-do. Oh, in the library. Oh, come on, I used my thing. Simple enough, but it works. Yeah, I think there's more for that. Yeah, 6. Traveler, please wait. What event have you got going on here? An event? No, I have neither the energy nor the ability for something like that. I'm merely someone interested in taking photo taking. I had someone get me a camera. Great for people at the guild seem to really like the photos I took, even Cyrus. Well, okay. Yeah, I was Adest. I was wondering. Yeah, someone ate the rat downstairs. No, my sister is complaining. Cool. Got wind bloom camera. Ah. Yeah, it's basically the same as before.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are the...
Brace yourself. Let's play.
Yeah, cool. Oh, it's just completely abstract. Fine, I'll save that somewhere. So this one's done, right?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Has to be between 8 and 17.
Ow! Get out of here! Out of the way!
Oh, that's funny. You just see Bennett falling. Oh, fuck it. That was funny.
Off we go!
Oh, I'm kind of evil, innit? Ichigo. Sonic Unleashed XY. Yes, I mean that's how you would say it. Yes, if you needed to split up where the words are. I mean, I'm getting kind of a little bit bored. Do you lot want to talk in Discord? Ichigo, you in the mood for Discord? Gotta wing it.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Probably the photo. I'm tied between these one, but this one puts the focus point up here, so that's probably the best one. Oh, this would be funny if you left the photo taking area. What? Bruh. Did you want to join? Do you want to do a voice chat in Discord? Bit bored. If you're down. Huh. Join us. Okay. I don't know if my thing will hold up, so I'll see how long I can last in it. We'll see. Am I gonna get in the animation? I don't know if it will play the animation when I'm idle. That'll do. That gives you a lot of Primo Gems as well. Nice. I like Primo Gems. So basically I'm looking at 4 days to get everything. Fair enough. Alright, I'll get back on Discord. Give me a sec. Let me see what Zelf's saying. Oh, actually, he's talking about rhythm game. Himself actually playing it, playing that Final Fantasy one. I'll be in my stream room by the streamer one. Because obviously I'm still streaming. Yeah, Socks, you have to move into it. Oh, Zephos is streaming as well. What's Zephos streaming? Valorant. Drunk Fridays. He's doing drinking streams as well. Wait, Eggman's doing a drinking stream, right? I think he's doing it. He might be doing it tomorrow. Roblox is playing Tiny Tina Wonderland. That's the. Is that the DLC from Borderlands? But that's a standalone. Oh, it is. I think it is. They made the third DLC standalone for Borderlands. I think they added some new stuff in it as well, but it's a shame you can't bring your progress over from that into Borderlands 2. I wonder if they'll expand upon it, because Tiny Tina is pretty good character in Borderlands. Let's see what the event shop has. I'm gonna grab that. 600. I hope that was worth it. Now I've got to get these things. I'm gonna spend the crown. Always crown. Oh, they are for a weapon. Oh, that's for the event and the event. 4 days is going to be a new weapon. And these are the refinement materials, because one of them's in here. And then the rest is here. That's to get refinement 5. Yeah, it's going to be a new weapon. Who's that in the background, though? I do wonder. It's really small. It's hard to see. I've got 38 wishes. I'm guaranteed a 5-star and 10 event banner as well. But this event banner is not all that, which is unfortunate.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I.
My chat lost connection there for a sec. On my phone, that is. should probably grab some stuff from the traveling merchant. He has the floating platform pieces that I can't buy normally.
This realm is truly
Have I not ever created this? I swear I did. Must have created one at least. Wow, I probably haven't.
If you ever have any...
The one before you is known as Jade Seeker. One travels far and wide, seeking naught but to witness all of the treasures this world has to offer. Ah, encounters with fine treasures cannot be forced. This is something that only fate may decide.
Oh. Ooh. Furnishing. I'll take that. I should probably find stuff to do. Let me grab some butterflies before I forget them.
Brace yourself.
What? I apparently would not even range for that. Funny.
Let's play.
Wow, it really wants to go away from me. Wow. I guess we could do the hangout quest. Get that out of the way. Fabozan. Let's see what her story is.
Even though most of the Academia's restrictions have significantly relaxed, I'm still a bit worried that the Matra might give her trouble. I need to stay here to keep an eye on the situation. Kale, can you head to Sumeru City and find out why she isn't here yet?
Does it have to be me?
I'd only assign a job this important to someone I trust. Are you not feeling well?
Oh no, I'm fine. I've completely recovered. It's just that if I'm going to see her, I think I need to mentally prepare myself first.
I know. You'll have a tough time if you go by yourself. If we could arrange for someone to accompany you...
Any predicament, I see?
Oh, hey there!
Ah, it's been a while. What a coincidence. I was just thinking about asking you to accompany Kale to Sumeru City.
What do you think of me? What made you think I have time on my hands?
Sorry, that's not what I meant. It's just that this matter concerns research banned by the Academia. Not the sort of thing you'd shout from the rooftops. Also, you happen to know about this situation? There are very few people I can trust to be discreet right now. After giving it much thought, I believe you're the most suitable person for the task.
Research banned by the Academia?
It's complicated, and this isn't the best place to talk about it. We'll fill you in on the details once she arrives.
Who's she?
You might have heard about her in Sumeru before. Her name is Faruzan, and she's a very experienced senior researcher.
When you say very experienced...
Let's just say that a huge part of Ksharowar's mechanical research over the past 100 years have used her academic discourse and manuscripts as their foundation.
100 years? Is she human?
She is, but she vanished for 100 years because of a certain incident. She only returned to the Academia after being found in the wilderness a few years ago. Because of that, her current personality can be a bit... strange, as is her attitude towards Kale.
I'm getting a headache just thinking about it.
She doesn't have bad intentions, so you don't have to be scared.
I'll try.
Do really have to invite her here?
Yes, Ksharawar and Spontamod researchers are often quite prejudiced, so I can't trust them with this matter. However, Faruzan isn't influenced by modern thinking. In our previous correspondence through letters, she indicated that she'd be willing to help. It's already past our arranged meeting time, but she still hasn't shown up.
Did she get caught by the Academia?
I don't think so. With her personality, it's more likely that she got wrapped up in some sort of trouble. Anyway, can you go with Kale to the Academia and check on Faruzan for me?
Sure thing.
Thank goodness. I was so anxious.
I'm counting on you too. Kale, don't push yourself too hard. Just go there and see what's going on. Our task is important, but not that urgent. If Faruzan really is in some trouble, come back and tell me about it. We can always reschedule our meeting. After all, if she's distracted by other things, it'll affect her ability to help us.
All right, let's go.
Doo-doo-doo.
Sorry, what did you say? Oh, could you repeat yourself? As you know, I'm sure, hearing goes with age.
Farzan, I said that you need to give us an answer.
Ah, yes. And did you forget to add madam when you addressed me earlier?
Your hearing is perfectly fine. Madam Farzan, we don't want to make things difficult for you. However, you haven't been teaching courses or supervising theses these past few years. Isn't this rather problematic as an advisor? Never mind the students. Even other advisors are starting to complain.
And who, if I may ask, complained? If they have any issue with me, tell them to talk to me themselves rather than waste any of your time. You don't have to tell me anything. I very well know that it's those people from Haravatat. How I wish they'd put their time into doing proper research instead.
But, Madam Farzan, it has been a long while since you last made any practical academic contribution yourself.
Academic contribution cannot simply be divided between the tangible and the intangible. The issue here, I believe, is that the reviewer doesn't understand the very nature of knowledge itself. In any case, it makes no sense to use a metric like this to evaluate a mentor. Which sage set this rule anyway? I should write a letter of complaint right this instant.
Wait! Madam Farzan, please let me finish.
That's her, all right. But the person with her doesn't look like a Matra.
She looks so young.
Shh! She hates it when people call her young. Her body apparently stopped aging during the year she was gone. So that's why she looks the same as she did 100 years ago.
So she disappeared for 100 years. What the hell had happened to her?
Okay, I think I'm ready for this. Let's go!
Anyway, Akara Crafts and the leader of Kasharawa would like to invite you to collaborate on this project. They're wondering if you'd be interested. Madam Farzan? Are you listening?
Mm-hmm. Ah, Kale! Why are you here at the Academia? Are you feeling better now?
I'm much better, Madam Farzan. It's all thanks to the Traveler and the Dendro Archon.
Have you been sleeping well? You seem to be developing some eye bags. Is that brat Tainari forcing you to stay late again?
No, it's because I'm a slow learner. It's not Master's fault.
You stealthily joined right in the middle of dialogue. Sneaky. How you?
For a minute.
How's things anyway? You good?
Stressed, but
I don't know what they're doing in the other Discord.
Hmm?
I don't know. Not Discord. They're in the other channel. Meh.
Well, it's a lot quieter here.
For now. I'm just doing Farazan's story quest. Not story quest, hangout event. Yeah, she's got some attitude. I'm sure you might enjoy it.
Yeah, I'm busy watching Blade.
Blade? What, the movie? Oh!
Yeah, the movie.
The original, what, you watching the trilogy?
No.
Just
the
one?
On TV.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if they were playing the other ones or after the second one.
Well, often if they played Blade 1, they probably played Blade 2 and 3 afterwards. I know Harry Potter did that where they went for like...
Oh yeah, they are playing all three of them. I didn't even know Blade had a third movie.
Yeah, Blade has 3 movies. I think the third one was shit. But, you know how it is with trilogies.
I've only seen the first 2.
First 2's good and the third one kills the franchise. That's
It's good to be hardworking, but you need to take care of your health. I'll have to give Tainari a right talking to when I see him. I'll also prepare some health supplements for you.
So,
You alright?
yeah.
Hiccups?
Mm-hmm. It's funny because Minnie's like, oh, I want to stay up tonight. I want to stay up until 9 o'clock in the morning. Falls asleep at 11 p.m.
It's like, I'm gonna stay up all.
Exactly. Like, I let her have my room so she could play on her Oculus.
Yeah.
I mean, she could still talk to her friends, but, you know, she only has one controller, so she can only move, like, half of her hand and stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to talk about the whole controller thing. So, what happened with the controller?
He was complaining there was a drift. Okay?
Yeah.
So what I did was I bought a repair kit because I cleaned it and, it didn't work.
Yeah.
So I went ahead and bought a repair kit, and we were opening it, but the adhesive that they have on it, we were having trouble to get the thing off.
Yeah.
And I eventually gave up because, it was pissing me off because I couldn't get it, fully apart. So I put it back together and I said, you know what, I'll try this again another day when, I'm not so tired. And come to find out, the controller doesn't even work anymore.
Okay.
Somehow it broke between when we were taking it apart. Even though I was careful as can be, somehow it broke.
Weird.
So I had to sit here and pay money out of my pocket that I didn't really have to spend, to spend. And fucking buy her a new controller. That cost me almost $100 right there.
What, is that like a pair or just one?
Just one.
Wait, is it universal, the controllers, left and right, or did you just get like was it right side, or like do you pick which?
Left side.
Left side.
Yeah, I looked, because the right side's still good, so I just bought the left side because if I would have bought both, it was going to be like $200, and I don't have $200.
Given that the controller was broken, do you think of just opening it up completely then? If that's the case.
Once this new one gets here, I can do whatever I want with the old one. So I'm planning on figure out how to take it apart.
I mean, stuff like that. I mean, if only you could send that parts over here. I might have a look at it.
Well, it just pisses me off the fact that I bought her a new controller, and then she bitches the fact that it's gonna take a couple days to get here.
I mean, anything. You're getting a new controller. Just.
I know. But
I mean,
she still was upset the fact that that it broke.
I mean, it sounded like if it was gonna break, it was gonna break. I don't know. It could be that when you were taking it apart as well, something might have just got knocked loose, like a wire that's just come out a pin or something.
That's what I was thinking. That's why I was gonna try to take it apart, put it, see what's going on.
Well, what I'll probably do is have a look on some YouTube videos and see how
How do you think I figured out how to get it mostly off?
Oh yeah. I mean,
most of it off.
I want to have a look on YouTube to see what like internals it has and see what it could possibly cause it to not like work, basically.
Well, we were trying to get the back part of the handle off, and it said you're supposed to go up. You're supposed to click, push it up, and push it down, and then pull it off. That's exactly what I did, and it didn't come off at all.
Oh.
I tried everything to get this stupid thing off, and nothing.
Also, when you say it stopped working, is it like does it power on or does it not sync?
No, it won't even power on.
Oh.
That's why I went ahead and just bought a brand new one.
I do have a question. Is it running on batteries?
Yes, but it's not the battery because the batteries. We even put a brand new battery in there just to see. Plus, we took the battery out before we even messed with the thing.
Oh yeah, of course.
I had to take the battery out to get to the screws on the inside, anyways.
Yeah, I don't know what it could be, to be honest. The stick drifting issue as well. Was it still in warranty by any chance?
I don't think so.
Because if it was in warranty, you could have sent it off to get it repaired.
No, because the stupid when I bought it.
Yeah.
It's Allstate warranty, and Allstate fucking has been screwing me over left and right like it's nothing.
What do you mean off state?
Allstate.
Allstate.
That's what our insurance is called.
Yeah. What about that insurance? What's the issue?
They fucked me over hard, and I like severely pissed at them.
Wait, so what happened with them?
My chair.
Oh,
My chair was I bought $50. I paid for this warranty for 2 years.
yeah, and they wouldn't
No, 3
fulfill,
years.
and they wouldn't
And they're
like
not
fix it.
fulfilling Yeah, they're not fixing it because I was like, it's just a fucking wheel.
Yeah, but it's still a broken. It's still a problem.
Too.
Is
Well,
it-
it's funny because the arms popped off. I didn't complain about that. But I can't deal with this wheel because every time I move, the wheel pops off and then I fall.
Oh, I think Socks might have joined the Discord.
Hold on, let me get it. No, I got him.
Mute and unmute.
He's not under server mute. He's muted himself.
No, server mute him, unserver mute him. It's a bug. I've been trying to message. I messaged Discord support about it, and they're like, "Yeah, could you send us like all this information and recording and all this stuff?" What's up?
Gaming wants to talk to you privately, and she's wanting to ask you when you were ending your stream.
It's gonna be a while.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, mate, I'm just here doing some Genshin.
When did I buy this?
Let me just continue with the next part.
I'm trying to think. When did I buy the Oculus? I think it was.
It's good to be hard working, but you need to take care of your health. I have to give tonight a right talking to when I see him. What's the percent health?
There's really no need.
Ah, and is the person beside you the legendary traveler?
Pleasure to meet your acquaintance, madam.
Oh, I've heard much about you before. In fact, I've been meaning to meet you for a while now.
It might still have a warranty. I can actually see
It
it
is
back.
thanks to you, after all, that the Academia is finally getting back on its feet. Even Polly's
But I already
bonuses.
paid for the controller and it's already shipped, so it's not like I can get my money back for it anyways.
What about the controller?
Oh, it said that I've already paid for it and it was already been shipped, so it's not like I can actually get a refund back anyways. Once it's shipped, I can't get a refund because I have they don't accept refunds.
That's dumb. Should have probably. I would as much as thing. It's probably better just. I mean, at that point, I would have. If the controller was truly broken at that point and the insurance was just fucking you over. Well, that insurance is another thing. You're better off just. I mean, at that point, you're just better off not even having the insurance if it's not doing anything.
Well, I bought this after I bought my chair, but back before my chair wheel fucked up. So.
Yeah, have you thought about taking them anywhere with that, or is it you just can't do anything about it?
I can't do anything about it because I can't, because I would have to get a lawyer and,
Yes,
go
bills.
through that process, and I'm like, who has like hundreds of dollars or thousands of dollars to even pay for a lawyer,
Yeah, and then it's like, well, not even small claims or anything? Or
No.
is it... No.
Small claims don't take it because of the simple fact that it's a big company.
Oh, it's just... So they're just being scumbags because they are. I hope you left them a nice negative review on all their socials then. That's what
I did.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, trust me, I did.
That's scummy. I mean, it's also being talked about on the stream. There you go. But avoid that, insurers, people. Anyone who's in the States.
I'm looking for my email that says that I have insurance on it.
Ahem.
I could have sworn we
Madam
paid for the
Farazan,
insurance.
I believe
At least I
we
did.
were still discussing the collaboration with Akara Crafts.
I'd wager it's those Kasharwar Denverheads finding excuses so that I'd go to their
I didn't
Darshan.
look at my email now.
Say no more. I have no plans to change my field of research.
If you're this unwilling to participate in the collaborative
But it's just
project,
funny, I told
you can also consider
overall,
teaching
I'm
a
just gonna have to
class.
send my PS5 back.
It might be difficult to teach a course with topics that only fall within Haravatat's subjects, but we can't delay this anymore. You need to give an answer.
I mean, I won't get my money back this month, but they won't take money out next month if I do. The only problem is I have to start all over again.
Yeah, but then... Well, you don't get anything back for that.
No.
See, that's...
They'll come and pick it up,
Yeah.
and then they'll tell me, oh, well, if you want it back, you'll have to basically make my payments back to like I haven't paid at all. And then from there, I have to start all over again from zero.
Then that's bullshit. So that's also why I don't like doing paying things like part payments or thing.
Well, I mean, already 11 payment. Oh, they took a payment off. Oh, cool.
They did already.
Yeah.
So you might be okay until next month.
Well, no, I'm saying that it was supposed to be 18 payments.
Yeah.
But they knocked it down one payment, so now I'm 11 out of 17.
Huh.
That means I only have 6 more payments left.
Okay.
But if I try to get back, I'd have to go back to being 1.
See, I don't like scummy business practice where it's like a gamble. And they've done that on purpose so they can capitalize on people that can barely afford it.
Data centers actually, they've been helping me a lot. Because there was a couple times when I had my Switch.
Yeah.
That my payment was going to be late because of the holidays and stuff.
Yeah.
They actually worked, like, as long as I called them ahead of time and let them know. They had been like, okay, well, we'll hold off your payment until we know you get paid, and then we'll take it out then.
Well, it makes sense for them because obviously the holidays is delaying payments and stuff, so that's not really your fault. That's just how the system works, and it'll probably be the case where
if I tell them that I'm gonna have to miss a month, what they'll do is, if I get my caseworker, the one that gave me the thing to begin with, he can work with me, I think, and he can like make it to where I just have to pay an extra payment to make up for the payment that I couldn't do.
Right.
I'm pretty sure I could probably talk him into doing that. But I have to, first call him to make sure it's cool with him first.
Well, there's options.
I've been a loyal customer with them for over a year now, almost 2. That's how I got my Switches through them.
Is your Switch permanent now? Have you got it?
Yeah, I've already paid that off.
Oh,
I paid that off before I even got my because I can only make one payment,
Oh yeah,
item. So what I did was I paid my Switch off first, and then about a month later, I was like, you know what? I kind of want a PS5. Well, technically, I wanted a PS4. They couldn't find me a PS4, so they gave me a PS5 for the same price as a PS4.
Ah, so you lucked out.
Yeah, and they gave me $100 off too.
Lucky you.
Well, once you pay off something, which my Switch was all fully paid off, they give you $100 credit on your next purchase.
Oh, okay. So then.
So if I paid off my PlayStation 5, I'll have $100 off if I want to rent something else again.
Fair enough.
Which I'm not going to. I mean, I can rent a computer. I can rent a computer from them. A really good desktop, but I'm like, I don't want to buy a desktop again.
In a collaborative project.
And it's going to be another
If you
piece
don't
of
do
crap.
either, it'll be hard for me to persuade the advisors and students who have been complaining.
Because I don't know specs. So I don't know if it's good, bad, ugly.
Yeah, for me, I don't. The thing I really hate is when I gotta borrow money, because like that'll just be on my mind of things to pay back, and at some point you're gonna have to obviously run the force. So I generally opt to just not deal with that and just kind of just live with what I got.
I have it set to auto pay, so it automatically pays it. I don't even have to worry about it.
Oh yeah, direct
I don't
debit.
have to remember it.
Yeah.
Because I know how much I make a month through my disability. So, and they tell me how much I'm paying each month for the item that I'm getting. Even with, like, the tax and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
It's the same price each month. Once I sign the paperwork. So even if their prices go up on the machine alone, as long as I already have a contract with them for a certain price, they can't raise my price.
Yeah. It's a fixed price for that period. Yeah, it's to stop, obviously, them to stop them like raising the prices towards the end, so you lose out on it. It's basically more.
They have 3 desktops.
Sounds like a internal academic dispute.
Could you not give me a few more days to consider?
They had 3
this
desktops
matter
I
has
was
been
looking
delayed
at.
for so long already.
But someone told me, you better be careful because you already got screwed up the last time you got a computer. Like, that's totally true.
Yeah, I think in your case you're better off just saving up until you can
It's getting,
until you can get something that's well, either build them or get something that's actually decent, not a shitty office one that's got proprietary hardware. I mean,
this one's an Acer Nitro 1i5 12400F.
I mean the PC.
This one looks better than mine.
The
it's
one
not
you
a fucking HP.
Yeah, the one you sent me as well, the whole Office PC thing. I mean, that one, as I said, you could make it work with.
This is a gaming PC. I'll show it to you. They just posted this one, and it's like right within my price range, about the same price as I'm paying for my
But I meant
PS5.
I meant a while ago when you sent me old PC specs. Well, when you go in to get a graphics card, a separate power supply for it, and get a module to automate the power up process for it.
Yeah, I'm still working on that.
But yeah, it's sad though because the CPU on it seems.
It's easier. Agent said it'd just be easier for me to just go ahead and just get a whole brand new computer.
It probably is, to be honest.
Because like he said that with the external power supply, he said that that's just gonna, take up so much room, and wires are just gonna be hanging out everywhere. And plus with my cat, he's afraid that the cats would eat the wire.
Oh yeah, I mean cats generally don't eat stuff like that. They know if they were to do that.
My cats will chew on wires all the damn time.
Oh well.
My cats are stupid. Trust me.
Yeah, your cats need discipline.
You can't discipline a cat. They don't listen.
They do. They do. Or at least when I had a cat, they obviously didn't chew any of my wires, so they were smart. But then again, they were mostly outdoors. I think if you leave them indoors, though, they'll probably have nothing to do, so they'll end up chewing wires anyway.
Yeah, I know you were
That's precisely the issue. If you don't give an answer today, I fear that someone will soon escalate their complaints to the sages.
Energy drinks that quick.
What a waste of free time these folks are.
I think Minnie woke up and decided she's going to just go to bed.
Now you two are here at Tainari's request, I take it. I'm sorry.
Which is good for me
the current
because
situation,
I can at least
it
get
looks
a
like
little
I'll
bit of
have to
sleep
come over some
before
other day.
the fucking marathon tonight or later. Yeah, we're just gonna be doing a bunch of random different games. We don't know what all we're doing yet.
Of
Just
course,
give me a moment of Carly.
I shall need some time to think as well.
Just in the middle of dialogues at the moment.
Very cool. I was like,
what
I know I'm doing a little bit of Fortnite.
So busy.
Probably a little bit of Fire Emblem. I have a game that Poke Girl just bought me. She wants me to play apparently, so I'm gonna start with that. It's a short game, so.
Okay.
And then just go on until I either get bored or get a headache. One of the two.
It's one or the other, isn't it?
Well, I got pain pills. I got an energy drink. And I got coffee, so I'm good.
At least you're covered on that part.
Well, I might ask my aunt to order me one of these, there's a new smoothie place that's about 30 minutes away from here. And these smoothies are huge, like, oh my god, huge.
But is it expensive?
No, they're only like $7. The most thing that costs the most is like the delivery fee.
Oh, okay.
Because since it's so far out there, you have to pay a little bit extra to,
get it shipped, yeah.
For the distance? Yeah, for the distance. But they have a, what is it? It's basically a coffee smoothie. It's a mocha coffee smoothie, and it's really good.
Got a message on.
I usually don't even like cold coffee.
This is the PC you're sending me.
Yeah. It looks nice. I'm gonna see if I can get it without the fucking monitor and the headphones, but...
Rente Center. 1650. I mean, that's a mid-tier GPU. 12th gen i5. So yeah, I mean, it's good for gaming.
I mean, the RAM will be good because I have two 8GB ones, so that'll turn it to 16.
I'm just looking at the specs now. 4GB VRAM. 4.4 gigahertz.
Like
that's
I
good
said,
clock.
I can turn the RAM into 16 gigabyte RAMs.
Oh, you got a 6-core processor. Trying to see where the RAM is. Windows 11. Oh, downgrade.
I already have Windows 11 and I can't figure this shit out. Everything is in a spot I don't like. And I can't unlock my task. I can't unlock the bar so I can move everything.
I'm trying to see where the RAM thing is for. I can't. Oh, memory. 8GB DDR4, 2666 channel. So that's basically double mine. And then you got an NVMe SSD. So you got half a gig storage, and that's to start with. That's it. So yeah, good.
Usually the storage I just put everything on my external SSD card. I don't have anything really on my computer anymore.
Yeah, and you probably want it to be like that if it's a rental, because if they take it away, you need to move shit off it. Yeah.
Well, no, I mean even the PC I have now. Like all my games that I play with you guys and stuff are all on my SSD card.
On your Steam profile, it's all redeemed as well, so you can always move that.
Yeah. But see, I never get anything that I know I can't afford. Except for like if something like this stupid shit pops up. I just want something better than what I have. Something I can actually play games on without it fucking screwing me over.
I mean, it seems...
So I have a couple games I want to play, but I can't because the graphics are too high.
I mean, for that setup you got there, 6-core, it's basically other than graphics performance and memory, your actual CPU is good for processing. So you shouldn't get any stutters that I'm getting in Fortnite and lockups, but your graphics won't be.
Like PC anyways.
Yeah, but in terms of streaming, yeah, it should be okay for streaming if you use the. You might be able to get away with hardware encoding, or maybe a combination of software and hardware. That'll be CPU, GPU. Right. The RAM will be a problem though, because if you have a lot of things on your scenes, then it can go into your RAM. It'll probably be an issue when you play Phasmo, if you don't optimize your OBS. But the core count should be fine for it, and Phasmo is more CPU demanding than a GPU. So if you put most of the things to hardware accelerate, you should be okay. Same with this Discord as well. You can move it to just your GPU doing the load and let your CPU do your work. It depends though what really is bottlenecking your PC, and I think in this case it will probably be the GPU.
Like I said, I haven't decided if I'm gonna get it yet. It was just an ideal.
Master
I kind of want to see what
rush,
Agent comes up
but
with.
I know that he's been busy working on something at Party's DI, so he hasn't returned to Gandharville for several days now.
To put together.
Can you repeat that last bit?
Said I'm waiting for Agent, cause he's looking up like PC parts and stuff and making a list.
Mm-hmm.
And so I told him what I wanted and stuff. So, and since he's an IT guy, he can better assist me on like finding parts and stuff.
Yeah, fair enough.
And then he's also gonna help me build the PC, and then mail it to me. He's gonna get. I'm paying him. He's getting all the parts sent to him. He's gonna build it and then send it to me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll probably work. The
I
only
already
thing.
told him. I told him I'd fuck it up in a heartbeat. I don't know what anything is on PCs.
Yeah, as long does Asian live around you, or is he across the country?
Oh, he lives here. He's just a few states below me.
That's still far.
Not really.
Well, it's America. It's big. You say a few states. That's all I'm seeing is a couple of hours traveling, and that's quite a lot.
Okay, Minnie's been down there, and it took her 8 hours to get down there.
Yeah, that's bad. 8 hours for us would be like me going from here to like Scotland.
Well, for us, that's a normal drive.
Yeah, no. I mean, people. I mean, some people.
Like 4 hours away.
I mean, some people do like different state jobs, and they stay over,
Yeah.
then come back.
I know. My grandma used to be a trucker.
Oh.
She used to go cross country all the time.
Yeah, it's quite. That sounds rough when you got a big country like that. That's why I like the UK. It's nice and small, compact, and a shithole, so it's great.
Yeah, I don't like compact places.
It's only compact in London. Like where I'm living, it's okay. It's enough room. If not, it's just mostly shitty bottlenecks. But I don't know. The UK is just a bit behind on like fucking doing anything. They're a bit slow on like, you know, like the whole Brexit thing's still kind of looming. I think they're finally get around to resolving some of the issues with it, but it's still like it's one of those ones that it should have been sorted ages ago, and it's just kind of lingering and other stuff. But this is all politics, so I don't really care.
Yeah. That's how I am. I'm just like, just do whatever the fuck you want. Just leave me out of it.
Let me continue in the next dialogue.
I feel for Madame Farazan, but I still want to ask her to come with us.
You up so that way I can get some
But if I
points
get
in
her
your
in
stream.
trouble with the academia,
Get your
then
ass
she
off
won't
my
have
lap.
the time to help Master. What should I do? Oh,
I
this is
know you're
such a
tired.
headache.
You want to go to bed. I get it.
Let's help her resolve her current problem first. Let's think of some way to get her to Paradise Dia. Alright, so this looks like a split choice decision here, and it'll probably lead to different endings. So I'm gonna do the top one first.
Yeah, that would be the best for them both. I'll check with Master later and see if there's anything I can help him with. But I'm sure he'll say, the best thing you can do now is study hard, so I don't have to give you remedial lessons.
Crystal blood meth.
You can stay and help Falza.
Huh? Oh yes! This way she can get her problem sorted out quickly, and then she can go see Master. So if I also stay and help... that still sounds kinda scary.
Let's observe the situation first.
Okay then. I'm counting on you.
Huh. I have to teach students from Haravatat or owe Kasharawar a favor. It strikes me that they might be even less happy about such a deal than I am.
I think I can sympathize with them.
We're back, Madame Farazan. The Traveler said that he can stay and help you.
Oh, why I couldn't ask for more. In fact, I'm rather curious about the type of person the Traveler is. You were the one who taught Azar a lesson after all. That said, will I be troubling you?
I specialize in solving problems. It's no trouble at all. There you go. I'll just do the bottom one.
Is that so? Good. It does so happen that I do have something I need help with. Now, should I apply to teach a course with Haravatat, or join the collaborative project that Kasharawar is proposing? Honestly, I don't want to choose either of them.
We'll do the top one.
You might have heard of it before. Haravatat is an academic faction that researches languages and runes. 100 years ago, Madame Farazan was a researcher from that darshan.
Now, not was. Still am.
Yes, of course. But current Haravatat students can't really, understand her direction of research. So even if she opened a course, chances are that no one would attend.
Direction of research?
In summary, I mean to interpret the configurations and solutions of ruin mechanisms via the deciphering of on-site stone carvings and earth documents. It'll include research into general documents dealing with such ancient machines.
The research method is
basically smart things.
Yes, but the content deals heavily with both ruins and mechanisms. This will make it difficult for students of this darshan because they don't understand much about mechanisms. Also, there are fewer and fewer unexplored ruins left nowadays, and Kshahrewar researchers have been developing their own theories on mechanisms. As such, they don't need to rely on ancient documents.
Okay, so it's official. I've never seen Blade 2.
I can't. To be honest, the last time I've watched the Blade trilogy, I was like a kid. I know the early scene. I remember.
I watched Blade 1 growing up.
The early scene I remember is the one where he farts. In like they're in a room, they're captured. He farts, and he said, "I ate a bit of garlic, silent but deadly," and then that was it. It's like, obviously vampires, so you know it's kind of funny. But I can't remember if that's also the same scene as the other thing I'm thinking of, which I'm not going to say. So this subject is what you might call a sunset industry. So she's doing a very niche research.
Let me just throw a movie on. My aunt got talked into getting cable.
Sorry, what?
I just decided to throw a movie on because my aunt got talked into getting cable.
Yeah. Oh.
So we got 3 boxes. So all our TVs have cable now.
Nice.
And for I think it's for the first 2 months we get free HBO and Stars, so we can get like movies and stuff.
Oh, nice. And then, well, you got to pay for it afterwards. Who's paying for it afterwards? Is it?
Oh, my aunt. She's paying for the whole thing.
Oh, fair enough. Nice. How kind of her.
She's the one that got talked into it, not me.
Yeah, but it's like, imagine getting talked to and it's like, oh yeah, you're paying for it. It's like, what? No!
No, she knows I can't afford it. So I told her that once I pay everything off and, you know, get stable, I'd at least put some money down since technically it's my TV. One of my TVs is being, you know.
I mean, you never know. Twitch for you then might actually become something that actually pays for you in the long run.
Yeah, right. I can't even. No.
Have you got the ad stuff running for it?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, it might be worth running those at least once every 3 minutes per hour. I think you need for 55%.
Yeah.
That would help you out a lot. I mean, people subscribe to your thing. I know you're doing the whole sellout. I don't know if there's anything else you can really do.
There's nothing I can do. Like,
Yeah,
even my sellouts aren't even, you know.
I mean, yeah.
Doing much. I'm just doing sellouts just because I can, and plus it gives us something to do while we're streaming.
Plus, you got a lot of games to go through as well. So I mean, you always got something to do for stream.
Actually, I'm surprised. I'm actually almost caught up. All I gotta do now is just.
So you got Steam games.
Persona 5. I gotta finish Persona 5, and then Fire Emblem is gonna take us forever, so I'm not even counting that anymore.
Yeah, I mean, you'll get through it eventually.
Oh yeah. Luigi Bro's doing all the side stuff like off screen.
And I mean, have you ever played Valkyria Chronicles?
Yes.
Have you played them on stream?
I haven't streamed them, but I have played them.
You should probably.
Hold on. Luigi Bro. What? Which Valkyrie Chronicles have we played? Which is the one we have upstairs? 4? No, it's 1.
1, yes. Valkyrie Chronicles 1. I think we got Valkyrie Chronicles 2 or 2.
2 and 3 were PSP exclusives.
I think.
2 and 3 are PSP exclusives, so we don't have those.
Okay, then.
I think we have 4.
It'll be 4, yeah.
I think we did.
I think we have 4. I think we were 1 and 4.
Yeah, that's right, because yeah, so Valkyria Chronicles 1 takes place in a small state.
I mean, technically I can play 2 and 3.
Yeah, 2 and 3, yeah, technically you can. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, actually, saying that, I might need to actually do that myself. I heard 2 was really shit, though, because it takes place
Yeah,
after the
I've
first
heard.
game, and it's just the story didn't make any sense. Basically, it's a civil war in 2. The third game takes place during the war, like alongside 4 and 1, basically around the same time, and it focuses on basically Black Ops basically secret operation. That's basically it, and that's what 3 is. If anything, if they were to remake a Valkyria Chronicles, they'll probably bundle 2 and 3 and remake them together. I would imagine, but 2 was really bad, and a lot of 3's assets were from 2. It's just because 2 flopped and it was on the PSP. 3 had a less budget, but overall 3 was a huge improvement from 2. I'm actually quite surprised they actually managed to get enough funding for 4, because 4 was really good as well. I actually like that one. They sorted a lot of issues out from 1.
Yeah, I think 4 had a better mechanic. I mean, 1 is pretty good.
Well, yeah, they sorted out the issue
Zero
with the
had
tank, because the tank were useless. It took 2 CP, where they fixed it in 4, but they made it so that your tank shells have ammo, so that you need to reload it with your the ammo guy. I think engineers need to reload your tanks. So yeah.
Yeah, I have Valkyrie.
They're far too complacent. Ancient
Valkyrie
mechanisms
Chronicles
are more
4
dangerous and complex than one might imagine.
The complete edition.
I'm telling you, things weren't like this
And
100
then I have
years
Valkyrie
ago.
Chronicles 1
All researchers back then were
I think it's
interested in exploring knowledge from a
3.
variety of topics. They also gave more respect to unknown mechanisms. Nowadays, all people are interested in are mainstream subjects in popular research.
And mine comes with
Even
all the
if they
DLCs
attended my
too,
course,
so.
I wouldn't be interested in teaching them. Also, the people here think that my research is outdated and unrealistic, so they keep cutting my funding. Why, I think they could all stand to learn from Kale. She's a hard-working child and respects her elders.
Huh? Why me?
Kylie just got fun in the bus.
If only those who came to my lectures were more like her. Speaking of which, are you feeling better? You don't have to confine yourself to Gandharvaville anymore, right?
I just remembered that I have a lot of studying to do. I need to head back and find Master.
Wait, I have an idea. Colleen needs to learn how to reheat, and you need to teach a course. Oh no.
Are you telling me to start a reading course for Kale?
Huh?
Wait. Although Tainari has academic dealings with the academia, he isn't considered part of it. This means that Kale isn't technically a student.
Does she have to hold this class in the academia? Can't be a public course?
Are you gonna be on for a little bit?
I'm gonna be on for a while. I'm streaming. I'm milking this, mate. I'm gonna stream as long as I can.
Well, I'm gonna move up to my room so Ichiburo can get some sleep.
Oh, that's fine.
Otherwise, he's not gonna be any use to me during the summer.
Yeah. Are you at your PC at the moment?
Yes, I'm at the big. Yeah, I'm at my PC.
Alright, so you'll probably be going to your laptop. Yeah, that's fine. I'll still be here.
Yeah, I'm going to my crappy laptop.
Oh no.
Hey, look, it's the only thing I have.
I know.
I was thinking about getting a gaming one, but I'm like,
No, I actually got to fix my laptop. My laptop's hard drive's fucked, and I need to see if it's even worth fixing it. Oh, such a pain. We'll see.
well, this one I just bought for dirt cheap on through one of my aunt's magazines because I needed something.
Mhm.
Because during COVID, I let my niece buy. No, my mom bought my old laptop for my niece so she could do online schooling during COVID.
Yeah.
Still never got full payment for that yet, but
Wow. Still
Yeah.
ongoing.
yeah, but it was for a good cause. I mean, she had to do online schooling because the school for the blind was closed during COVID, so.
For the
everything's
blinds.
online.
Oh,
Yeah, my niece is blind.
damn. That's rough.
Yeah, so she has to go to that special school, and
Oh, does that mean that she needs specialized keyboard or something? To like
no,
no?
she has a little bit of sight in one of her eyes, so she can see, like, if she leans close enough, she can see the keyboard.
Oh, okay. So.
But she has to have everything like super close to her face.
Fair enough.
Plus, most of hers is talking. Like, my sister will type in whatever they needed, like to get to the website.
Yeah.
But the classes are all
verbal,
mostly like talking. Yeah.
Yeah, I've had it. I have a couple of online ones when I was doing uni where it was like a video presentation or like something. And so instead of going to class, I could just learn materials there. Although some some teachers like to do things the old-fashioned way, where it's taught in class, so they wouldn't ever upload.
During the height of COVID, no one could come to class.
Oh yeah. No, obviously, this I left uni way before COVID happened. I think it was like 2-3 years before. A lot of things changed, honestly. I'm just glad I haven't been doing any sort of education for what, like six years.
Like
I think.
I told my aunt, we had 3 laptops at the time. Minnie had one, I had one, and my aunt had one. So I figured, okay, let me give her mine. I can always get it, because I have a desktop, so I wasn't really worried about it.
No, he's right.
Then,
the old academia became consumed by their arrogance precisely because
2 years
they ignored
ago,
the
I was
public.
like, okay, I need a laptop
There
in my
must
room.
surely be many people
So I
like
bought this
Kali and
little cheap
Samara
old
who are
one
passionate
to,
about learning, but cannot study
just to
due
make
to
do for
various
now.
reasons. The old academia
didn't pay
paid
that
no
much
heed to
for it,
them. But if I start a
Now I
reading course
regret
for
it 'cause
Kali as a pilot,
stupid-ass Google
perhaps this
Chrome
shall come to benefit many more people in the future.
Hold on. I didn't hear that last bit in the middle of dialogue.
I said I have a Google Chromebook and it sucks.
Oh, the Chromebook sucks. Doesn't it have its own OS? You can't even play games on it. Shit.
I mean, I can play Among Us. That's about it. That's the only game I can play on that stupid thing.
I mean, even that, you're kind of pushing it. Like they made it.
No.
The Chromebook's literally designed for education and watching YouTube videos, and that's it.
No, Minnie said she was playing it just fine on the Google Chrome.
Uh.
That was back when we actually played it.
I'll need to go back and ask if this is in accordance with regulations.
Oh, save yourself the extra trouble. I'll come with you. If there's any arguments to be had, we shall sweep them aside together. Traveler, Kale, do wait for us a little while outside the academia. I'll be back in just a moment.
But yeah, I'm gonna go switch to my Chromebook. I'll be back.
Let's catch up with her.
Well, we did the first part. That took a little longer than expected. Got a little bit sidetracked with a general conversation. But yeah, Kali apparently doesn't know how to read properly. Still like a, I guess, child mindset, but given her condition, that would make sense. She didn't really have time for education. And then Falzar is, what, over 100 years old, but looks like 20. So, law. Oh, you know what? That's a thing I need to check. Let me check Stream Elements, see if I got a sponsor deal for anything, because I didn't actually check. Alright, Ichigo will be right back, so she's left at the moment to go swap over. I'm just gonna quickly... Why has it not logged me in? I'm logged into Stream Elements, why did it not put me to the dashboard? Weird. We're going to be going through multiple choices anyway, so we'll probably just go back and forth in terms of, you know, doing this.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Oh, there you go, sponsorships. Let me see if I got any. I don't see anything for sponsorships on there. Nah, there's none active. I've only done 2, and that was Raid and Genshin's, the original one. haven't done any new ones since. I keep getting the Star Trek one. There was a Marvel Strike Force as well. HelloFresh. Lots of HelloFresh. Star Trek Online. I mean, I could go put on the HelloFresh thing and have it running constantly, but that might look bad.
I can't believe she rushed right in after we arrived. She's really headstrong. Oh, how did things turn out like this?
Did I end up giving her a bad idea?
No, not really. Madame Farazan is a brilliant scholar. Even Master thinks so. If she's really going to teach me how to read, it'll definitely be much better than me bashing my head against the wall. It's just that she can get a bit too passionate sometimes. I don't know how to handle that.
The way she treats you is completely different to how she treats researchers.
Maybe it's because she wants to take me in as a student. It's just like that researcher said. The academia has completely changed during the 100 years that Farazan was gone. I don't really get it, but it does seem like Haravatat's students aren't optimistic about the prospects of doing research with her. Students who are interested in mechanisms and applications of the elements generally enroll in Kshahrewar and Spontamod. Madame Farazan also refuses to accept random students just to make up numbers. She still hasn't found a student she likes, even after all this time back.
So she's a teacher of no students.
But she seems to like my attitude toward learning, so she often asks me if I'm willing to become her student. It's because I'm a slow learner that I have no choice but to stay up late and study. Whenever she compliments me, I feel really guilty. It's not that. Madame Farazan respects my choices. She hasn't been trying to persuade me, especially since she knows I need to rest and recuperate. She sometimes brings food to Gandharvaville for me, and each time she says that Master can't find out.
That sounds like something a grandmother might do for a granddaughter.
Now that you mention it, it does feel a bit like that. Do I really look that young?
Kale, Traveler, thank you for waiting. The issue has been resolved.
That was fast.
I argued with the higher-ups and convinced them of the practicality and necessity of educating the general public. If I'm not mistaken, they're the students of my classmates' students. They're a lot less forceful than their predecessors, though. I'd say they caved rather quickly.
Amazing.
Were they convinced or were they coerced?
It's just that we need to fill in every single page of the application. It's been a century, but the academia is as picky as ever. Let's see now. What do we need to fill in? Course name, learning objectives, teaching methods, course materials. I suppose we can fill in the course name last.
Our learning objective is to teach people to read, right?
That's a bit too general, I'd say. After all, this class's target audience isn't toddlers or children, but rather people who already know the basics of reading. As such, we'll need a more specific learning objective. How about proficiency in reading and writing?
That's true. If we use children's teaching materials, we'll only end up wasting a lot of time on things that students would already know.
And you have your job as a forest ranger, Kale. People who attend this course in the future are also likely to have life commitments. We need more effective teaching methods.
So other than teaching materials for children, what other learning materials does Kale use?
Master always tells me that practice is the best way to learn. That's why I often ask him to help me find simple books to read.
It must have been difficult to get books in Sumeru in recent years, no? Tighnari really went the extra mile for you. Expanding literacy is a capital notion. Now that the Academia is easing restrictions on the circulation of books, there should be more people who have become interested in reading. It's a great time to conduct this course.
So we've got teacher methods sorted out. How do we choose our course materials then?
So that's next on the list. I fear that I'm at a loss as to which books youngsters like nowadays. Would The Legend of Antara be too old of a story?
How old is that story exactly?
Fair. Kale, what have you been reading lately?
Me? I've been reading light novels from Inazuma. I heard that ever since we were allowed to sell books in Sumeru again, some people set up stalls at Treasure Street to sell light novels. I've been meaning to go there and check it out.
Light novels? This is my first time hearing about such a thing.
Oh.
But I doubt I will procure suitable teaching materials from the House of Dana. Treasure Street it is.
Wait for us, Madame Farazan! You wouldn't think someone as fast as her is over 100.
Welcome back.
Let's pick up the pace and catch up to her.
It's interesting that we mentioned light novels and this is all new to her. Mentioned the word light novels. And this is all new to her. Yeah, this quest seems to be about. So seems like one direction of the Hangout quest is to help her become a teacher in academia, and help Collei to read proficiently. I guess will probably be the correct word because she can already do that.
Right.
What a long and mildly ungrammatical title. And why is the cover so colorful?
Is this your first time seeing a light novel, ma'am? Oh, they're the most popular books nowadays. Would you like me to recommend something?
Fine. One shouldn't judge a book by its cover after all. Maybe browse
Nice.
the books here.
Of course. Why don't you try this one? It's Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew
Let me know if you
towards the blonde
hear too much in the background, because my heat's on, so
I heard that
it's
this
kind of
book's
loud.
author describes action in vivid detail.
Now I've only skimmed through a few pages, but it feels like it's all fight scenes. There are only subjects and topics, and the syntax is a tad simple.
It does seem to pick up when you're not talking for some reason. I guess it's blowing over the mic directly.
No, close to my bed, but not too close. I just turned noise suppression on.
Ah, okay, yeah, the noise suppression fixed it.
Yeah, for some reason it keeps turning off whenever I disconnect from Discord and reconnect it.
It probably because you switched PC. It might have different settings.
Hopefully that fixes that problem.
Yeah.
Subject?
I don't see it picking up anymore, so.
The protagonist just ends up fighting in every scene with no proper build-up.
You get back to your
Will anyone
stream.
even enjoy a story that's only comprised of fights?
It's for readers. Who cares about the plot? There might be people out there who will.
How about... the good thing about being reincarnated as a Hilichurl is that I only need to eat Sunsetius to become stronger.
Oh god, this story again?
A reincarnation isekai story? Those are pretty popular right now.
Isekai? What in the world is that?
Those are...
Why does it become stronger by eating some insects? Tropes? Ah, those fictional rules used to push the plot forward, yes? They're definitely effective in achieving a distancing effect.
Sorry. What is this distancing effect?
However, this book doesn't explain how reincarnation correlates to becoming stronger. Such an illogical rule will affect the coherence of the story. Will readers really accept this?
There might be people out there who will. It's for the reader who don't care much for logic.
How about this? I had to fight tooth and nail to get this in stock.
Oh, that's the latest volume of Onibudo.
Now that's a rather normal title length. Oh, Kale, do you like this series?
Yes, but I don't like it that much.
She clearly recognized it as the latest volume with a single glance. Is she embarrassed to admit that she likes books like that?
Madam, are you going to use this series as teaching material?
Let me see. The dialogue flows quite well, but there are too many phrases here that I don't recognize. Third eye of perception, illusory mirror, and so on. Aren't these terms that are tied to tropes?
I also thought those names were strange when I was reading them.
She was able to say those phrases in such a serious tone. I guess that's a language researcher from Ratafi. Oh.
It's impossible to derive the meaning of these phrases in isolation. Also, their morphological properties are quite pedestrian, really. Or did the protagonist purposely create these strange names to disorient their foes?
I think it was because such names are cool. Such names are fancy. Ah, is this one of those split choices?
So there's no deeper purpose.
I just hate when they give you
It's quite
split
hard to
paths.
understand stories.
No, that's the hangout events. It leads to different endings wherever you pick.
Such a weird book. But you keep wanting to read the next page.
Even the most popular book in Sumeru back then had greater depth than anything written today. Yes, a Bahumana researcher wrote it while researching folk legends. The plot had many twists. The world building was fantastic, and even the writing could withstand scrutiny. When it was still being published, many people in the academia were reading it. Even the sages back then all described the story as a timeless classic. The series must have concluded after so many years, right? Perhaps it's even more popular now.
Is there a book like that in Sumeru? I've never heard of such a thing before. What's the title?
It's called Tales of Shariar. Do you sell it here?
Tales of Shariar? I don't think I've heard of that before. When was it published?
About 100 years ago.
100 years ago? Are you pulling my leg? What sort of book can remain popular for 100 years?
The Legend of Antara is popular to this very day, isn't it? I just heard someone telling it a few days ago in a cafe. If an old story like that is still being shared, then Tales of Shariar must be even more popular.
Even if that is the case, I really don't carry that book here in my store.
What? Is that because of the academia's strict control over books in recent years? I can't believe they've allowed the people of Sumeru to become so uncivilized. How can they not know about the Tales of Shariar?
Tales of Shariar? Oh, wait! I think I heard an antique seller on the other end of Treasure Street mention that name before. I mean, it is a book from 100 years ago. Why don't you try asking for it there?
Tales of Shariar is considered an antique now? How could the academia have let such an excellent work of literature be forgotten like this? Traveler, Kale, I'm going to get to the bottom of this.
Oh god, it's just...
At the antique sellers.
It's about finding books that's old and 100 years ago.
Madam, wait! Oh no, this is bad. You asked me why I'm scared of Madame Farazan, right? It's not because I don't know how to respond to her kindness. It's because I'm afraid of that ancient language she researches. Because I can barely understand any of it. What if she uses ancient text as teaching material?
Start getting the fish.
I doubt this counts as a book written in ancient language.
Even so, what if researchers from 100 years ago like to use ancient languages in their books? We've got to catch up to her!
What do you say, Ichika?
Oh, my cat's trying to get my fish.
Ah, do you want me to redeem cat treats on your stream? Does that work off stream?
No.
Damn. Sad.
I don't have cat treats. In my room now. No cat treats up here.
Actually, saying that, there was something I needed to check on my Discord. Let's see what's going on in suggestions for interactive for today.
Yeah, I think I put my votes in.
Fucking hell, people really want Fortnite, don't they? What's F? Fall Guys? Really? Okay, yeah, sure. N is Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. The next DLC track's not even out, people. I'm gonna probably skip that for next week when the actual DLC comes out. A, C, and E. Clone Drone, Brawlhalla, and E is Phasmo. I'll probably do Brawlhalla, given that there's a few people that haven't that wanting to do fighting games. I think that'll probably be it. Actually, we'll see if any of the votes change when I go check on it before I select
Did I
it.
even vote for Phasmo? I don't remember that being on the list.
It's in horror. It's
Yeah,
E.
I did vote. Yeah, I did vote for I did vote for Phasmo.
We'll see if I'm streaming for long
I'm just
hours.
gonna do it first.
Well, if we don't stream for long
I don't know
hours,
what
then I mean I can make it around to like all the games. We'll see.
I mean, Phasmo can be like part of my sellout thing too, so. Like I said, we were just doing a bunch of random games. I didn't know what I'm gonna be doing. No, Fall Guys or Fortnite's gonna be one.
Everyone seems to be jumping on Fortnite recently.
Wow, you actually found it.
The 5th
I
volume.
might as well get, I mean, I might as well get better at the game. At least I'm killing people now.
All right.
Not just being
That's
cannon
our teaching
fodder.
material secured. We also now know what to call this course. Analysis of classical texts. After all, this book is definitely worth
See, I
it
play
to
better
call
with
the time.
Fortnite on my PlayStation than I do my
Can I
Xbox.
take a look?
Something about the
Luckily, the language
the
being used here isn't
controls are
ancient
just
at all.
better.
I can recognize
Guns
a few
don't go
words here and
haywire.
there.
Hold on.
Huh? But why aren't there pictures in this book? As long as the writing is good, readers won't need any illustrations to imagine the scenes. Worry not. I shall thoroughly explain the difficult sections. You'll like this book. I know it.
What did you say before?
Said I play Fortnite better on my PlayStation than my Xbox.
Ah.
I can feel the aiming's better on my PlayStation.
Yeah. Playing your Xbox.
But my Xbox is upstairs and my PlayStation's down, so I can't stream it unless I'm playing it downstairs.
Disgusting. What you might need is like a wireless adapter so you can stream your PlayStation to the TV downstairs.
No, because I don't. Well, see, what I do is, when my Xbox downstairs, I play it. I hook it up to my what is it called?
Capture card.
No, it's not a capture card. It's a splitter that's connected to my capture card, so I can have like 3 things plugged into it at once.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, I see.
The Switch is connected, my PlayStation's connected, and my Xbox, when it's downstairs, is connected to it.
Okay.
But when I'm in my room, I like to watch like Crunchyroll or something just to.
And you can get that on your
plug that
Xbox. Where you got another Xbox upstairs.
No, that's why I'm trying to buy this one from Pogro's friend.
Oh, right. Okay.
That way I can have one downstairs and one upstairs. And
Can't you just watch all of that on on your laptop?
Can, but then Ichibro can't see it.
Oh. Well, does your laptop have a HDMI adapter for it? Because you can send send out signals from it.
No, mine doesn't do that. So I said, I was going to, if I didn't have to buy Minnie's thing, I was gonna go ahead and buy this Xbox, keep it upstairs, and then keep my Xbox that has like all my games and stuff downstairs.
Yeah. I guess.
They selling them for only $100.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else.
No, you stupid cat, get down.
I'm gonna continue cutscenes. Autoed.
Off
After
my TV
all
or
this time, I wonder if Aaliyah and Aziz ended up
stay away from my
together.
TV.
And who obtained the Desert Gem in the end? Sir, do you have the subsequent volumes of this series?
I don't think so.
Is that so? And here I thought I could finally read the ending. Never mind. I'll keep searching for the later volumes myself.
I don't know if I hit this because I changed my dono goal, so if I hit the sellout stream, I might still buy it.
Where are the first 4 volumes? Why aren't they all together?
I don't have
They keep
those
pushing my
either.
fucking
Actually,
characters
this
back
is the only
anyway.
volume
So.
I have.
Is this series really that popular?
No. It's not popular at all. Rather, there's absolutely no demand for it.
No demand? Impossible. Back then, I'd come across at least 3 groups of people talking about it during a single stroll at the Academia.
Seriously? No one told me that this book was anything special when I first got it.
Where did you get this from? Can you still contact the seller?
I'm afraid not. This book was sold together with a whole bunch of antique furniture.
Hello, gaming.
I didn't even notice it initially. Otherwise, the Matra would have come knocking. Wait, is this book actually worth a lot? It can't be, right?
It doesn't look valuable. I'm afraid not.
That's impossible. No matter how strict the Academia was, there's no way Tales of Shariar could have fallen into such a state.
I do remember a passerby skimming through the book a few days ago. However, he simply sighed and left.
He sighed? Why would he react like that? Given the quality of Tales of Shariar, he should have been entranced after a single glance. I'm sorry, Traveler, Kale,
Oh,
give
no.
me a moment. I'd like to look through this book first. Why is there another misunderstanding between Aaliyah
Sorry,
and Aziz?
the dream
Also, why is there no mention of the Desert Gem at all? And a new character is introduced with no foreshadowing at all? Also, what are all these new names and terms? Is this really the Tales of Shariar I know?
Well, that passerby reacted in much the same way.
He was the passerby in any case.
It's Madar from the cafe over there. You know, the fellow who spends all day telling the legend of Antara. Since that's also a very old story, maybe he knows a thing or two about that, Tales of, whatever it's called.
Then let's go ask around at the cafe. Huh? Madame Farizan?
Oh dear.
Oh, yes. Let's go.
You know what? This reminds me of that one scene I played back when I started this game as a sponsor, where basically some guy comes out running from like a cold cave, only to realize that he's been frozen in there for 100 years. Oh, well, almost 100 years. Everything new once is all gone. It was during is it Kitchens? No, that's not it. Fuck. What's the cook's name?
Sounds like an anime I watched.
I'm trying to find it. Who was it? It was her quest line. Was it? Zhangling? Yeah, Zhangling's quest where you unlock her. She had to look. There was a competition between her and the villagers of Springvale, and yeah, we ended up going to the cave to find like a extinct boar that was still frozen, and the guy came out running because he chased in the cave back then, and came out the cave after it briefly unfroze him. It's kind of funny.
Looks like the anime Dr. Stone. Oh, I've been frozen for like 3,000 something years.
I mean, also like Captain America, because you watch the first Avenger movie, and then he doesn't appear until when does he appear? He is
I don't watch
unfrozen.
any of those movies.
I think it's the first Avenger movie.
Can you go lay your ass down, please? It's bedtime. Yeah.
Because I think the first movie for him was Captain America: The First Avenger, and then you had the Marvel Avengers, which had like Iron Man. I think because I know they did Iron Man 1, there it has Hulk that continues from the Marvel Hulk, Incredible Hulk days, and Hawkeye, and not Scarlet, Black Widow, which hasn't had a standalone until just recently, which was apparently shit. Hawkeye, I think, got a TV series, which also apparently was shit. Basically, anything from Marvel Phase 4 is shit.
And that's why I don't watch Marvel or anything like that.
Yeah, they branched off to TV series. Just not enough time to develop the product.
But are you Madar?
We're in the cutscene.
Yes. Are you here to listen to my story?
Oh, Madar.
Well, we actually came to ask about something else.
I see.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm used to it, more or less. So, how can this terribly unpopular storyteller help you?
Wow.
Do you know about Tales of Shariar?
Huh? Tales of Shariar? Why, I can barely remember the last time anyone talked about it. My master always talked about how incredibly popular that book used to be. However, I tried reciting a few chapters of it at the cafe, and I found that it's even less popular than The Legend of Antara.
Your master?
Yes, the one who taught me how to be a storyteller. He said that Tales of Shariar was written by his master's master's master. He also said that this great-great-grandmaster was an academia researcher, and that even the sages liked the series. He wrote 4 volumes back then, and the reviews just got better and better. You couldn't find a single person in Sumeru who hadn't read his books.
And then? What happened next? Why doesn't anyone know about Tales of Shariar now?
Oh, it's hard to tell when it comes to trends. One day everyone likes stories like that, and the next day their tastes change completely.
Oh, it might be the
Instead of
Akasha
writing a
terminals.
proper ending, this great-great-grandmaster kept trying to extend the story. To tap into popular trends, he added a lot of tropes. Then, starting from the 5th volume, the reviews started to go downhill.
How could that be? Then what happened to Tales of Shariar in the end?
In the end, there's no ending. The great-great-grandmaster tried to write a few more volumes, following whatever trends were popular at the time, but the trends kept changing right as he published his books. He got so infuriated that he stopped writing altogether and focused on his research instead.
What? So there's no ending? The readers didn't care?
By that time, only a very small number of people were reading Tales of Shariar. Anyway, my master probably exaggerated. How could a work possibly have been that popular? The only tangible thing my great-great-grandmaster left is the original draft of Legend of Antara. He also left behind many theses from his research phase. When my master talked about Legend of Antara, he'd even quote from those theses. My master is a much better storyteller than me. Even when we're telling the same story about Antara, he's always able to draw in a huge crowd. But even he won't recite Tales of Shariar due to its ever-changing writing style and its lack of an ending.
So, Antara's story is the one that lasted through the years.
Well, not even sages can definitively ascertain the quality of something like a story. In the end, only time can separate the classics from the fads.
Only time? Madame Farazan? It's been 100 years. Perhaps some things I once believed to be great aren't so after all.
You don't have to worry about that. The story decline might not have been due to changing trends. Doesn't matter if it's a classic or bad. What matters is that you like it. Wait, the story decline might have not been due to changing trends. It might have been during. Yeah, as I said, the Kasha terminal wasn't a thing back then. I don't think.
Yeah! Master helped me find a lot of famous books at first, but in the end, I realized that I couldn't get into them. No matter how
I
good
like
the
how
stories
ZG
are,
just now posts he's not going live today.
Thank you.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Thank you, ZG. We appreciate everyone who's eagerly there. There's people there on your stream waiting. They're like, "Where's ZG? Where's ZG?" And he's like, "Oh shit, maybe I should tell these people that are waiting outside my door with torches and pitchforks." Thanks, man.
Especially considering he starts usually at 10 or 11 my time.
I mean,
he's like 2 hours late. I'm telling people, yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, thanks, CJ. I do appreciate that, yes. I mean, he told us ahead of time, but anyone who didn't get that info, people would be like, where the fuck's CG?
Wasn't in his stream before. Like the one time I could stay up to watch his streams, and he bitches about it because I'm not in his streams anymore. The one time I can stay up, he's not.
Don't worry, you have a second replacement right here, full of great puns, amazing gameplay.
Yeah, I'm trying to get points in his stream so I can redeem a game.
Well, you can get.
And he's not on for me to get the points to redeem.
Well, you can get points in my stream to redeem a game. Bye-bye.
I already redeemed the game from you. I can't redeem the same game twice.
I know. That's the funny part. If actually you didn't get a game from me, you got 2. Because I'm so nice. Because I didn't see the point of bundling Fallout 1 separately. Fallout 1 is such an old game. People probably won't pick it up separately.
I mean, I would have took it separately.
The problem
People probably
here,
just want the 76.
here is that it's not actually about improving your reading skills. No matter how good these stories are, I can't improve my skills if I can't bring myself to read them in the first place. I think the best books for me are the ones I like.
The commercials.
Huh. Indeed. That is true. Readers' interest in trends of the time are not things that are so easily predicted. What was popular
Poke's not
100
reading
years
tomorrow.
ago could
I
be
might send
completely
Minnie out
forgotten in
tomorrow.
modern times, and yet 100 years as far
Minnie,
as
go to the
history
store
is
for me.
concerned, is but a blink of an eye. If Tales of Shariar hadn't chased after trends and instead stuck to its original style from start to finish, it might have stood some chance of gaining renewed popularity. No, even if that didn't happen, at least it would be a work that was true
And
to
it's sad
itself.
the fact that she just told me she was going to bed because she fell asleep on my bed.
Hold on.
And she's in her room playing on her phone.
No, she's already gone to bed. So you can't just wake up and be like, well, I'm going back to sleep now. Very rarely I wake up after I've had a nice nap or sleep and want to go back to sleep again. Generally speaking, that would actually give me a headache if I were to do that, because I'll be overslept.
I knew she was tired because she had 2 really hard tests today.
Oh, then
That's
that's mental. That's mentally tired.
That's
Physically,
probably why she fell asleep, and now she's playing on her phone after having a 2-hour nap.
yeah, gotta work them fingers, innit?
Hmm?
You gotta work them fingers. Physical.
Yeah.
I should probably charge my phone. I'm not gonna do it while I'm streaming because I might then cause something catastrophic to go wrong for some reason.
Lose all your progression.
No, I don't know. Given how fucking unstable the PC's been recently, we'll see. It seems fine now. Like, it doesn't seem to be crashing or anything. I dropped the clock speed from 4.3 to 4.2, and it hasn't crashed. Bit of stuttering, but it's not unstable now. And RAM speed seems fine.
I gotta get up early tomorrow and make a list. So Legion Bro, we're probably gonna start about 2 o'clock my time. Shut up there.
Oh my god, autocorrect, go fuck yourself. Posted in this general. I put meanwhile for those who waited. Oh, the Simpsons movie. Great, I love it.
Toxic?
Oh mate, it's all about the toxicity, it's great.
I think that's what Zelf was saying in your, when you guys were playing Fortnite, I think, when we were playing Fortnite yesterday.
Actually, I was playing it today because I typed in on Eggman's Twitter that because obviously he had a bit of a conversation going between him and ZZ about how his creator code for Epic has been reset. So the amount of money you get because he didn't reach 100% got reset back to 0. And ZZ's like saying that's why I put my creator code to Tfue. And then they were arguing about, oh, he's already got the money, you should have put it to me. And he's arguing, well, if I put it to you, you wouldn't have got it. But then Eggman comes back saying, well, you don't know that. You might have reached it if you put it in. I was like, oh, don't worry, Eggman, at least I used your credit code. It's just... It's like, put it in. Oh, for fuck's sakes, Jin. Alright, I'm gonna go grab H2O, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Thank you, Jin, for the H2O. I don't appreciate it, but how was it going? How are you doing, Jin? I'm in Discord, just chilling, doing some Genshin. Or, I know some people call it Weeb Impact. Who knows? For fuck's sake, Ichigo. Dick.
I only did 2. You haven't been drinking in a while, so you need the hydration.
I was drinking, thanks. Oh, it's horrible, man. Why's the tap water so shit? Man. I'd rather drink piss.
This is why I get a filter. One of those.
Yeah, but the filter takes too long.
It only takes 5 minutes for me to fill mine up.
Yeah, that's 5 minutes too long.
You should get one of those water bottles, a filter and has the flavor.
But that's money. Then no, if there's anything bad in it, I mean, if there's anything bad, my immune system will deal with it. That's how you train your immune system. You know what they say? If you got a wound, just rub dirt in it. Your body will handle it.
I have never heard that.
They're just, well, you don't want to do
I've
that.
heard rub salt in the wound.
No, salt kills bacteria. It hurts. I mean, well, back in the day, it's salt and the heat treatment for because obviously antibiotics, but like they didn't have medicine back then, so if you got infected, chances are if it was serious you would just die. Like, you know, so if you had like little cuts and bruises, well, heat treatment, or you rub salt in it.
I don't really get what you're talking about, but it does sound sensible. Looks like I also have to hang in there and tell Antara's story well.
I need to get a water bottle now, thinking about it. I don't have one of those for stream.
You should think about your income first. You should think about
I know, I'm saying...
Sorry, I'm reading...
I need to eventually get one.
I was reading their game text. I was like, you should think about your income first, you should think about the present first. I'm going to click on the top one.
How unseemly.
Sorry, I was looking at water filters, or water bottles, I wasn't actually looking at the game.
We should get back to the matter of our teaching material. It looks like we can't use Tales of Shariar now.
I kind of broke my water bottle.
You broke your water bowl. What was the thing you said before that? Because I had to...
I said I need to think about getting a water bottle because I broke my last one.
Well, I got a water bottle, but the seals on it, the rubber seals are basically worn off. It basically will just start leaking if it's tilted in any direction but facing up. I got it from my workplace. It's nice.
No, it's much too old.
Oh.
Kale, you found a book that you liked at the bookstall, yes?
Yes, but I don't really...
Then we'll use that book as our teaching material. Now that I think about it, using a book that you like is the most suitable choice for teaching you how to read. As for the academia, as long as we come up with an appropriate course name, we should be able to get away with this.
I propose appreciation of popular literature. Perhaps analysis of popular literature might do the trick.
My, it sounds like you've dealt with the academia before. Let's go with that. Now then, let's return to the book vendor in a bit and buy the latest volume of this Onibudo for Kale. But if I wish to use it as teaching material, I have to read it first.
That's cool.
Huh? Speaking of which, other than third eye perception and illusory mirror, I also espy some unfamiliar phrases from the reader's messages at the back of the book. Such things as, even if it reminds me of my dark history, I still can't help but be drawn in by the story. And the author has written all the things that I only dare whisper into a tree hollow. Why do people use dark history to refer to awkward or embarrassing memories? Is this some slang that was invented in the last century?
If one of our learning objectives was researching linguistic changes over the past 100 years, it might make it easier to get these books approved as teaching material.
Oh, I can tell you what that's all about. Apparently, in their youth, some people used to imagine themselves as someone burdened by fate, fighting against the world, etc. But as they grew older, they started to become embarrassed by such memories. Some would write those fantasies into novels, while others would entrust such tales to tree hollows.
Mata, you know, I suddenly have the urge to hear a story about a child.
Huh? Why so suddenly?
I think we can ignore the whole dark history thing just for now. It's good to reminisce on an old tale in a while.
I knew it. There will always be people who love the golden oldies. Now, let me tell you all about the ancient hero, Antara.
Oh no. Oh, cool. I got an ending. That took like 2 hours, but we got there in the end. Sure we got there. In fact, what path did I unlock? Let's have a look. So this is the path we took. Went up. Bless you, by the way. Oh, this was a standalone ending. Oh. An academic problem. Oh, so the end. This was always going to go this way. And what was that? That was a 5-heart ending. It annoys me with the hearts as well. Is that some endings you can't like. They have this heart system here, where you have good and bad choices, and some of the hangout quest starts you on less hearts, or has it where certain paths will force you to lose a heart, and there's no way to gain it back. It's just remove the heart system, please. It makes people trying to perfect it. So what's the middle one? The middle one must be. So I'll need to go back to this one. What's something gonna suck my hair, man? What the hell? Weird. Might be where the headset was. Curly hair and all that.
Oh, trust me, you didn't tell me nothing new. I have curly hair.
Yeah, my hair is naturally curly, so.
It's mine.
What now? She seems so busy. Master said there's no rush, but I know that he's been busy working on something at Party's DI, so he hasn't returned to Gandharville for several days now. I feel for Madame Farzan, but I still want to ask her to come with us. But if I get her in trouble with the academia, then she won't have the time to help Master. What should I do? Oh, this is such a headache.
Oh, it's this path. Alright, so now I'm gonna have to do the other. Oh, I know the path now. Solve a problem, then go for the other subject.
Yeah, that would be the best for them both.
The corporation, and then there'll be one for come back.
I can help him with. But I'm sure he'll say, the best thing you can do now is study hard, so I don't have to give you remedial
I pass out on you soon.
Huh? Oh yes. This way she can get her problem sorted out quickly, and then she can go see Master.
What did you say?
That I might pass out on you soon.
As long as you don't fill a TK, you'll be fine.
So, I also stay and help.
Well, I figured if I'm gonna be staying up tomorrow, might as well, you know.
Still sounds kinda scary. Okay then. I'm counting on you.
Cause I gotta be up by... I think I'm gonna start about 2 p.m. my time.
I have
have to teach students from Haravatat or Okasharawara
So what?
flavor.
So I'm thinking about starting about 2 p.m. my time.
I am.
Your stream? Well, that's like 7 my time, isn't it? That'll be at the start of my interactive. Or it'll be at the start, roughly.
Well, I mean, as long as you don't do Fortnite at the start.
Oh, is that a bet? Challenge accepted! No, I'm joking.
I gotta do Pokero's game first, because she said it's a short game, so...
But do you trust her?
Yeah.
Could it be Scooby-Doo?
She said Kathy Rain was a short game, and that actually only took us like a couple hours to beat.
Fair enough.
The only reason it took a little longer is because the fact I was fucking around and threatening to burn grandmother.
We're back, Madame Farazan. The traveler said that he can stay and help
I didn't
you.
trust her, so I was like... The girl's like, no, we can't just burn grandma's house down. I'm like, I wasn't thinking it, but now that you said it...
After all. That said, will I be troubling you?
Yeah, I was trying to use my lighter on everybody.
Oh, God.
And it wouldn't work.
You know what? You know what game you should play that allow you to do whatever the fuck you want? Postal 2.
What is it?
Postal 2.
Never heard of it.
It's a game where you can basically piss on yourself, other people, to put out flames and stuff. Like, literal piss. You can shoot people. You can put, with like shotguns and all that, you can still do whatever you want. Suppressors. Well, you can use cats as suppressors.
It's mean.
Yeah, you literally shoot, through them. And stuff like that.
And if I want to do that, I'll just go play... If I want to go pee on somebody, I'll just go play Hamtaro again.
Oh, no. You know what I want to do when I end stream? I want to... What's that company that keeps fucking accidentally killing... accidentally keep killing people's pets?
Oh,
Is it Peter?
Peter.
Yeah, I might have a look and see what other stories people like horror stories people have had on YouTube. I find those.
Yeah, Peter's not well liked right now.
Yeah, I find those interesting and also keeps it up to date.
I can't read about animals being abused. I can't do it because then it makes me want to cuddle my cats, and my cats hate cuddles.
I mean, if anything, it's awareness to see how much of a scumbag the company is. Or is it a government thing?
I already know how bad shitty people can be.
I don't understand how you can fuck that up, though. Like, the amount of fuck-ups I've been hearing, it's not just from you, from what I've heard it from. I've also heard it from Roblox as well. And it's not something that we really have in the UK. So I thought I'll have a look up, because it's not really anything that's going to affect me, but for you lot, it is.
See, what it is the fact that people don't think animals, to some people, animals are just that, animals. They don't care how they're treated.
Not necessarily. I mean, for example, there's always like a stray cat outside my house, and I don't really have any issues as long as it's not ripping up our bags, which it does, but... I mean,
it's looking for food.
Yeah, it's looking for food.
It won't do it.
It knows it won't do it. Well, I mean, yeah, but our bins get full, so sometimes you gotta put it on the side.
That's what I'm saying. Just give us some cat food, you'll be fine.
Who's what? Socks is like she's single. Who? What's that supposed to mean? Socks?
I think he's talking about the character in the game.
She's single. No, she. What? How am I supposed to know? This is just a hangout quest.
Is that so? Good. It does so happen that I do have something I need help with. Now, should I apply to teach a course with Haravatat, or join the collaborative project that Kosharawara is proposing?
So, the idea of the whole...
Honestly, I don't want to choose either of them.
So the idea of the whole hangout quest, Socks, is... What's this? Should I apply a teacher course with... Oh, okay. The whole idea of the Hangout quest is to explore, like... It's basically... Think of it as like a side quest in the game that has multiple endings. Technically, you could see it as it has one true ending, and then the others are just potential options. Or you could see it as they all happen at the same time or something. In some cases, I feel like they all have... They all happen at some point. One way or another. Whether it's in the same order or if it's a different outcome, if or and when, who knows. But ultimately, it's just a side quest that gives you player choice. Some they have like this bar where, you know, if you say the wrong thing, then they might dislike it, and obviously if you fail it, then thing. But they, out of all the Hangout quests I've done, I've only noticed 2. Where you lose hearts, and one of them actually fails you, but the other ones haven't. And also, they seem to randomize between giving you 5 hearts or 6 hearts, whether you start off with all your hearts or you're missing some, and whether each ending has hearts or not, if you can get all of them. So, you know.
I don't know if Tighnari's told you about this before, but while my research involves learning about ruins and the mechanisms within them, I don't belong to Ksharawar, which specializes in researching mechanisms, nor am I in Spontamod, which specializes in researching energy flow. Instead, I'm part of Haravatat, which specializes in languages and scripts.
You only said that you, well, you only said that you're a very senior researcher in the field of mechanisms. You don't belong to, wait, Ksharawar or Spanta? Whatever. This seems like more of a question than anything.
She has been invited to Ksharawar multiple times to continue her research, but she's rejected them each time.
Just listen to how they introduce themselves. In the future, Ksharawar will be the only Darshan with the ability to research mechanisms. There's no such thing as exclusivity in knowledge. Besides, the current Ksharawar is more concerned about how mechanisms can be used in everyday life, while my research involves textual analysis of ruins. If they're trying to use the collaborative project as an excuse to have me reconsider again...
No, that's not it. The request this time is from Akara Crafts. The representative of Ksharawar recommended you to them, Madame Farazan. In truth, she told me that it's because she respects you a lot.
Oh, respect? Oh, my. Putting aside my ideological differences with Ksharawar, I suppose I must acknowledge this attitude of theirs. At the very least, they're bounds above those decrepit Haravatat fools.
Yeah, Akara Crafts is a pretty nice shop.
Oh, Akara Crafts. Oh yeah, they're the ones that did on our camera.
In summary,
I can't remember how
Akara
to pronounce
Crafts
it.
wants to design a series of early learning toys that will cultivate curiosity and learning in children.
Early learning toys. Interesting.
The academia agreed to work with them because they hope that these toys can help children become excellent researchers in the future.
True. The current academia is in need of some new blood. If the children start learning now, perhaps I can find some talented students in a few years.
Madame Farazan, you still haven't found any students?
Anise, Kasharawar's representative, should be staying in the inn at Port Ormos. If you want more details, you can find her there.
Port Ormos? Now there's a place I haven't been to in a long time. I wonder how much it's changed.
I probably can't join you since Port Ormos is a little far from here. I should probably go back and report to Master, and then review today's homework.
No worries. Go do your homework, Kale. Once I'm done with everything
This
here,
happy
I'll
girl's
head over
going
to
to
Party
bed.
STI.
So, what do you say?
NyQuil.
Oh, you're taking
I'm going
NyQuil.
to go ahead and head to bed. I need to take some NyQuil.
Alright, have a good night then.
See you tomorrow.
See you, well, today, but yeah.
Well, yeah.
Alright.
You know what I meant.
See you later.
Bye.
Alright, I'll hop out Discord before my PC things. Let me give each guy a shout out. For the last time, Jin, this isn't a date, mate. It's literally a quest that has multiple endings. But your moves are required for good dialogue choices. In fact, I think overall, I mean, the hangout event's not necessarily a side quest in instance, but you basically just learn more about the character. Ads won't be playing for another 33 minutes according to the dashboard, so just bear that in mind.
Thank you. Why, I'd even call this a rare chance for a curious researcher like myself to observe the legendary traveler up close.
I wonder if we get any combat for her quest. Because I don't know. I know some of the hangout quests you can use them to try out characters as well.
Madame Farazan! Oh, it's really you. Did you change your mind?
All right, calm down. Let me be clear. I'm still not all that interested in Kasharawar. I'm just here to see how the project is going. After all, you're here as representatives of the academia in this collaboration. The reputation of all research is at stake here, so I will not simply stand by should mistakes get made.
Either way, it's good that you were willing to come. Now, we've given Akara Crafts many ideas over the past couple of days. However, their owner thinks that our designs are too complicated, which will drive production costs too far up.
That's expected. Students who have never had to deal with budgetary constraints probably don't understand how important it is to keep costs low. How enviable. Oh,
By any chance, has it been very difficult for you?
If you join the Kasharawar, your budget will be as big as you want it to be. I guarantee it.
That's enough. I will not repeat myself. Take me to Akara Crafts owner first, if you please.
All right. He's usually at the slope up ahead recruiting volunteers to test out his toys. Let's just head over.
Still trying to convince her to join their team. Basically, like those like door-to-door salesmen, almost, or saleswoman. I don't know. Oh fuck! I forgot. This is upstairs, isn't it? Yes, back here. I got that. Oh wait, I think I still got the prototype one here. The Akara Crafts. There was a. I think this is one of. It might have been Carly's side quest. It might have been the event actually. It was a while ago, but it was prior to the fungi one. Might have been during Semu's quests. I think before they finished the Archon quest for the whole area. Forgot my inventory. And it'll be my teapot. I should have it in my inventory somewhere. It'll be after the checkpoint thing because it's not a thing. Oh, I might have already used it. Oh no, I haven't used it. Or have I? Have I or not? Have I used it? What is that? A butterfly. Wow. Oh yeah, it would be these things here. There basically was a whole quest to do this stuff. I've got a bunch of fishes as well. Are these all alphabetically doing it? Oh, okay, so it'll be prototype. So it'll either be here or somewhere. Oh, hold on. Pretty sure I had it somewhere. Oh, I don't seem to have it anymore. Oh, it might have already been used, or it's in like a different item spot. I don't know.
Mamdu, the one I recommended is here.
Oh, so you're, Madame Farazan?
Yes, that's me.
Ah, wonderful. We haven't been able to make any progress on our collaboration recently. We've made many suggestions, but Miss Anise thought that those ideas were too simple and wouldn't be effective in training the mind.
These early learning toys are meant to help the academia train future researchers, after all. If they're too simple, then how are they any different from regular toys?
But if they're too complicated, not only will they be expensive to produce considering our production capabilities, but they won't have much broad appeal to Sumeru's children either.
So the design can't be too complicated, but it can't be too easy to play with either.
Could be Lego.
I remember that in your notes, many contraptions have managed to fulfill complex functions despite using simple parts. Maybe we can do something similar with these early learning toys.
The contraptions in my notes? I didn't create those. I simply took the contraptions in the ruins apart and analyzed them. But now that you mention it, the ruins did have things like that. Do you have a pen, paper, and scissors? I'll make a paper prototype.
You have an idea already? I suppose I should have expected as much of a respected academia senior researcher. We do have those. Yes, please, help yourself. Oh, you're done already?
Oh, this is basically... Oh. It's this device.
Let me explain. These 3 thick lines represent 3 poles. These paper strips of varying lengths represent rings of different sizes. They can be slotted onto the poles and stacked up like a tower.
Well, that is easier to make than I expected. So, how is this game played?
That's very simple as well. You just need to shift the tower from this pole to another pole.
Isn't this a little too simple? Even by the standards of an early learning toy, I mean.
Of course, when moving each ring, the paper strips in this case, you must follow one rule. You can only move one ring at a time, and you can't place a bigger ring on top of a smaller one. It's like building a tower. The rings in the 3 poles must be stacked from big to small. I named this toy Pagoda Stack.
Pagoda Stack.
That sounds way too simple. Even I feel like it's missing something.
Give it a try and you'll find out if it's simple or not. I heard from Anise that you find volunteers to try out the toys, right? Why don't we do the same for this game?
It's such a simple toy. There's no need to...
Mamdu, let's just do as she says.
Okay, then.
And that's how you play this game. You can all give it a try. Let's see who's able to move the tower to another pole in the smallest number of steps.
You called everyone here for such a simple toy?
It doesn't look like it'll take that many steps.
Come on, we all promised to help Mr. Mamdu test out the new toys. He said he'd give us new Genius Invocation TCG
Oh
cards.
my god. They're still pushing the Genius Invocation TCG cards. Wow, I have to say though, a lot of the dialogues in the game, they've been teasing this since Sumuru, I'm probably not pronouncing the region's name right. Since they released, actually I might have been teasing it for a while. But I came into the game late anyway. I came in, what, 2.6? It was the Golden Archipelago. It was during the, well, towards the end of it. I was in it. I was actually able to do that. No, actually, it might have been just a new event. I might have been on it just before, because, I don't know. I do have my start date on my profile, so you can always check from that. So they are lured by promise of different toys.
Ugh, fine. Let's get this over and done with so we can head back and play cards.
Done! It took me 19 steps.
Huh? It took me over 20 steps.
I only needed 18 steps.
Not bad. Looks like you're all familiar with the rules now. Then let's increase the difficulty. The next tower will be 5 layers tall. Now then, give it a shot.
Oh.
Wait, there's more?
Well, since we're already here, why don't we just give it a try?
An extra layer shouldn't make it that much harder, right?
What's going on? I've already moved over 30 steps, but I'm still not done yet.
I'm almost done. Looks like I'm the faster one this time.
Done! It took me 35 steps.
What? How?
This pagoda stack toy is pretty fun to play with.
Good. We'll try it one final time. This time we'll add 2 more layers, making 7 layers in total.
Yeah, I've seen this toy before anyway. Not so much as in this form, but yeah, it does exist in real life. And obviously, I don't know in terms of the world of that if this is actually a thing that existed. I don't know if people are familiar with devices like this, but probably, you know, can be.
Mandu, we've still got quite a few paper strips here. Why don't you give this a go as well?
Do you need that many steps for something this simple? Let me try.
Madame Faruzan, allow me to try it as well.
You are looking at it quite seriously just now. Are you starting to understand the principles involved?
I think so.
If you want to test out your hypothesis, you'll just have to play and find out.
Got it.
Ah, we don't have enough paper strips left for you, Traveler. However, by the looks of things, you seem to have the game figured out.
Just about.
Why don't you guess what the lowest number of steps needed to solve a 7-layer pagoda stack is?
Seven-layer pagoda stack. Is there a pattern to it? Pagoda stack. I don't know this. Does anyone know the answer to this one? It's the one when you move it around. How many moves would it take to move one over? Because it means you still have to fill both up, and you gotta move it to the end. What? So this is the middle one, the one that's the filler. I'm trying to think. How would that even work? If it was free. But the smaller ones can't be on the smaller ones who need to be moved because you have to move that and put the smaller one back to then move that. I actually don't know the answer to this one. See, this is one of those ones where I would need to physically play it and work it out. You know what? I feel like Resident Evil 2 had a similar... It was either Resident Evil 2 or Resident Evil 3 has a similar thing. With the whole switcheroo of the machine. Although not quite the same, but it's somewhat along those lines where there's a minimum move to it. So I'm trying to picture it now. It might be the case I'll Google this. I actually don't know. Anyone in chat want to take a guess? Let me have a look. $100? I doubt it's 100 because it's an odd number. You would need to move. Well, actually, you would need to move the bottom one over. So. I actually don't know. Let me have a look. Hold on. Oh, Tower of Haino. Oh, that's what it's called. Tower of Haino is the thing. What's up, Ashimo? What's going on? I'm doing good, mate. We're just I'm trying to work out what the answer to this is. Basically 7 stacks. How many moves? What's the minimum move it will take for it? Panda Master. You changed your name. It's been a while, Panda Master. I'm doing well, by the way. Thanks for asking. I'm just doing some Genshin Impact for the Twitch event software. Stream 30 hours over the course of 3 weeks. That is so. It's not too bad. But yeah, it has been a while, honestly. I can't remember how long it's been. Well, it's not so much as how long it's been. I can't remember how we met, to be honest, Panda Master. In terms of your stuff, though, in fact, hold on. I can go back through conversations and check. Let's see, the last time you spoke... I can have a look now. Oh, Zack Arcade, who used to be called Zack Attack. Zack Attack Arcade. Oh my god, the last time you spoke to me was it was New Year's 2020. In fact, I think you joined Discord, from what it looks like. Hold on, has it been... Oh shit, hold on. Did we... Oh, hold on, why do I feel like thinking... Yeah, it's been 2 years. That's fine. If you want, your stats. It seems like you just renamed your Twitch name. If you want to bring your stuff over, if you do exclamation mark, hold on, I'll just put in the command now. Exclamation mark rename. Just replace the brackets with this, and hit enter. It'll bring all your stuff over to your from your old username to the same to your new one. As long as it's sharing the same Twitch ID, which it should have. But that's for Stream Element stuff to carry all your stuff over. If it's a different account, it won't work. It has to be the same ID. Panda Master 1404. 242 rings. 0 all time. I think that might be when I reset. And 15 hours and 20 minutes watch time. 0 seconds offline. Better than nothing, I suppose. I'm not currently in my Discord yet. I'm currently doing the Hangout event for Falza, who was added, not this update, I think it was 2 updates ago. So yeah, I'm just currently doing that right now. I don't know if you play Genshin Impact. I'm playing on the EU servers, but yeah. If you want, I can hop in Discord and we can have a chat, try catch up if you really want. I'm down. I'm just doing the Hangout event, so I'll probably be listening between that and Discord chat. I'm not really good at multitasking and doing both. You stopped playing Genshin after they stopped giving me free stuff, lol. Damn. Well, they've added the TCG in it. I can go through and cover what they've added recently, although I got to answer this question. So, by the way, no, you're busy for studying for a quiz, unfortunately. Fair enough. What, exams and all? Are you still going through school? Yeah, there's a TCG in the game. I'll get when we do this hangout quest. I go ahead and do some matches because I got to level it up. Well, not level up. I need to do more. Yeah, of course. Fair enough. Also, all your Archon quests you've done so far, they've given out 1 Intertwined Fate for each Archon quest you've complete. There's 21 Archon quests in total. So there is basically 21 free Intertwined Fate, and they've been I've been doing events. I've done quite a lot. I've been playing for about just over 6 months now. No, I've not played Lost Ark. Genshin actually scammed your money. Not gonna lie. How so? Wait, how the hell did that happen? I don't understand how that would work. So the game's finished in 7 moves. So 3 disc is finished in 7 moves, 4 disc in 15, 5 disc in 31. I could actually probably work it out. You spent 2. Oh, right. You went all in. I see. Right. I think overall for me, haven't over the course of the time I've played, I haven't spent more than £200. I spent quite under that, but to be honest, I've been spending it sparingly when I need, when there's a character I want to get, but I don't go out and splash out for like weapon banners and all that. To be honest, I just do my dailies, do the Wrecking Moon, the battle pass stuff and all that, and just do all of that stuff. The game's getting content updates, so I mean, and to be honest, the money I would have put on it anyway would have been for the amount of time I spent on it doing like the story stuff, like Breath of the Wild. Essentially, you're just buying a bunch of Breath of the Wilds. And that's what, 60 quid each, 40, depending on it. So. Oh, you got a gamble. Yeah, you know what? I don't think this will get as bad as, say, like CSGO. CSGO was awful. I done the whole, like, opening loot boxes and doing, like, the trade-up contracts and all that. I looked on my badges, like your badge progression on Steam. CSGO, I spent nearly $1,000 on it, which is roughly, what, like £700 on CSGO just for the game. I stopped, honestly, I'm glad I stopped doing it, because the game's shit. I don't like. Well, the game's not shit. The issue is that I didn't find interest in the game outside of just play. I want to play games casually, and CS:GO was really focusing on competitive stuff. Nowadays, there's like casual modes on it, but at that point, I've already lost interest. I've got no one that plays it, etc., etc. You know. So wait, so what's the connection here? 7:15:31. 7:15:31. Difference being the extra disc adds. You got on recently, threatened a Russian by some random kid and stopped playing. Threatened in Russian by some random kid and stopped playing. Oh, well, there you go. Oh god, I used to own a HAL as well. I sold my HAL. I bought it for 40 back when the HAL recently got put to contraband. I bought it for £40 and sold it for 120. If I kept it now, I would have got a couple of grand if I've sold it like now. And this is just a battle scarred, or was it battle hardened? I don't know. It was the worst quality you could get for the standard one. I'm gonna be streaming for a while, gaming. I'm gonna be on until like what, nearly in the afternoon. I'll be on for a couple more hours. How? Like, you know, HOWL? How? It's a contraband weapon in CS:GO. It's the only one that's contraband. If I say how, you would know instantly it's either the sticker. Yeah. I would kind of wish I kept it, because the only reason I sold it is because GTA 5 was coming out on PC then. And I used that money to buy it. But I don't really play it on PC now, so it's just like money's wasted. Like, I feel like I waste money on just buying GTA 5, honestly, because I don't even play it anymore. They've ruined it for me. It's just a waste. But ultimately, did you see the teaser for GTA 6? I've not seen the teaser for it. You say teaser in quotes. I honestly, it's been published by Rockstar, who's owned by Take-Two Interactive. They're gonna be as scummy as you can be. Take-Two Interactive hasn't done anything good recently. Like 2K, they're part of 2K Games and all that stuff. Like there's a lot of shady shit they've been doing that's really anti-consumer. As I said, what? As I said, not in terms of like scandals. I meant like as in like using what they. Yeah, cool. Yeah, Panda. It was good talking again. By the way, interactive is later today. If you're free, I'm down. I'm down for it. Votes and suggestions if you want to do anything there. As always, yeah, have a good one, man. And yeah, feel free to drop in Discord casually if you want to talk. Message me, all that jazz. You're welcome to do so. Anyway, enjoy your study. Enjoy your studying, and hope everything goes well, and you succeed in whatever it is you're studying. I need to find I need to get a calculator. So we'll see. 7:15. That's one extra move. 5 disc in 31. One extra move. So what? 31 take away 15 equals 16. How the hell did it go from 7. So it goes from 7 to 7 to 8 to 16. 7, 8, 16. What's the connection there? Seven, 8, 16. 7, 8, 16. Why does it escalate so quickly? The minimum number of moves required to solve the Tower of, I know, puzzle is 2n minus 1, where n is the number of disc. 2 times the amount of disc minus 1. Oh. Well, I guess 1 because... okay. So, effectively, 7 disc will be 7 times 2n, 2 times. So 7 times 14. Oh no. 7 to the power of n. 2 times... oh, 2 times itself 7 times. Power of 7. Oh, that's ugly. That's an ugly number right there. It's gonna be an odd number. So effectively, 7 disc, 2n minus 1, which would be, well, it'll be 127 moves because it's minus 1. Actually, they kind of give you the clue there. It's gonna be this. But for the sake of working it out, we'll work it out. 2n, 7, 2, 4. Oh right, that would make sense. Because if it's 3 disc, actually, how would that work out for 3 disc? Because we know it takes 7 moves, so 3 disc is what, 2 times 2, 4, 8, and then minus 1 makes it 7. 4 disc make it 4 times 4 is 6. No, it's not 4 times 4. Well, 4 to the power, well, no, 2 to the power of 4. What is the 2 to the power of? Power of is times, right? I'm actually not too sure. It means to multiply the number by itself depending on the power. Example, 5 to the power of 2, 5 times 5. So it's just repeatedly multiplying them. 2 to the power of 4 is, well, it's, for fuck's sake, for some reason I can't seem to think. My mental capacity's gone literally down to the shitter. See, this is exactly why you don't want to leave me to I haven't done math in so long. Jesus Christ. Normally something like this I would be able to picture and work out, but like this is just out of... How do I go out of touch with math? Yes, I know gaming. If you want to leave a DM about it and I can try message you about it, feel free. But right now I'm just gonna focus on the stream. Is it actually urgent? Because I can't. The only way I'm able to talk to you without anyone hearing is to mute OBS completely. And I don't know how long the conversation is gonna go, and I don't want to do that. So if it's something you want me to read out, I can reply to it then. But yeah, for the moment I can't join voice call until some point tomorrow. Prior to streaming, that is. Okay, not just me. Well, what's up? Yeah, just DM me what the issue is. By the way, those people that message you, by the way, if you're referring to that, I've already removed it. I've already banned them from the server for spamming. So if it's related to that, what you told me when they just randomly added you as a friend, go ahead and remove them and block them. So for 4 disc, it's 15. 2 times 2 to the power. So 2 times itself 4 times. 4, 8, 4, 8, 16. Then minus 1 is 15. Okay, so then 7 disc would be, let's see. Oh, so it'd be literally 2 times 7, right? Or no, not 2 times 7. It'll be 2 times in itself by 7 times. So it'll be 2, 4, 6. Sorry, 2, 4, 8, 16. No, wait, that doesn't make sense. Hold on, 2, 4, 2, 4. Yeah, 8, 16, 32, 64. 128. It's 127.
Oh, color me impressed. You figured it out so quickly. Let's see how well they do then.
How the fuck did I not work out?
Small ring, and the big one won't be able to go on top of it. Oh, this is going to take more steps than I expected.
I've lost count of how many steps I've taken. Can I restart?
This got a lot harder.
I solved it! Madame Faruzan, it takes 127 steps in total.
That many? But there are only 7 layers.
For every extra layer in the pagoda stack, the move order you need to consider becomes much more complex, and the number of steps required will at least double.
More accurately, it will require double the steps, plus 1 each time. You did well. You didn't underestimate the principles behind it just because it's an early learning toy. The complexity of any given contraption isn't determined by the number of parts it has. The way the parts interact and the rules behind how it operates are important too.
Oh, I see. No wonder you emphasized in your notes that no contraption should ever be underestimated.
I see. So even a simple toy can become complex with the right set of rules.
That's right. The rules used for Pagoda Stack are the simplest kind when it comes to ancient contraption-making techniques. I could spend some time picking out all those machines that do something similar and write you a reference book. Once that happens, you can give the volunteers the reference book and paper prototypes and find out which toy is the most popular.
Do you have any other toys?
Yeah, when can we play with them?
In about 2 days or so, I think. Anise, if you're free, can you help me with the illustrations for the reference book?
Of course. I'd be honored.
2 days should be enough for us to find more volunteers. Then we can organize a huge conference here, at which we can announce which toy we'll be making.
Shall I come back in 2 days then?
You'd be most welcome. We need more people to get a healthy range of opinions. The more, the merrier.
Thank you for coming here with me today. I'll walk back with you.
Yeah, I got an achievement. Yeah, I'm surprised that took me a lot longer to resolve. I was getting confused on the power on how that worked, because I'm thinking it's not 2 times 7, it's 2 times itself 7 times. That's what to the power of means. As I said, it's been quite a while since I've done that. I would have worked it out if I had more, through the process of elimination if I had more time, but also, working out the formula was a pain as well. Yeah, I don't think it helps when you got the kids doing random different steps as well. But I think they were trying to clue you in with the numbers they were giving you if you were to pick up on the one that was doing well. Okay, let me have a look in Discord. Oh. Oh, that puts it in a tricky situation. For fuck's sakes, how do I deal with that situation now? I mean, at this point, it's by the way, is this the account? It's gonna be a moment, everyone. I'm just typing. Cool. That would solve that issue. Right. I mean, that was already being looked into anyway, but alright, cool. I'm back. Sorry about that. I just needed to do the message there, otherwise I'll forget. So got out of the way. Where do I need to go now?
I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
I'll be going then. Say hi to Tainari and Kale for me if you can. Once everything here is settled, I'll make my way over to Pardistii as quickly as I can.
Oh yeah, about Anis?
Anis. We haven't had much time to get to know each other, but she seems like a good kid. She's able to calmly figure out the basic principles behind something without being influenced by others. I'll do my best to teach her over the next few days. Still, how much she learns will really depend on her.
What do you take her on as your student?
Well, her interest lies in the application of mechanisms. I do have some old knowledge to share, but if we think about the future, it's easier for her to learn the things she's interested in if she stays in Kasharawar. My research into mechanisms is, in a sense, a side effect of my research into ancient texts. If she becomes my student to learn how to make modern contraptions, it wouldn't benefit either of us in the long run.
I see, hadn't considered that.
However, if she develops an interest in deciphering ancient texts over these next 2 days, that would change things. If I successfully poach a student, those young punks at Haravatat will have one less reason to cut my budget. Perhaps if this collaborative project goes smoothly, I can even ignore Haravatat and ask for a higher budget directly from the academia.
Do you have any ideas about the collaborative project?
Oh, I could come up with lots of ideas. With Anis's help, 2 days will be enough for our work. However, I'm still undecided as to the style of the reference book's text and illustrations.
Try to keep it simple and fun. Wait, still reference books and illustrations. Try to be accurate and detailed. Try to keep it simple and fun.
You're right. If no one understands the reference book, it doesn't matter how detailed it is. It's better to make it simpler and fun so that children will be interested in the subject. It'll also make it easier for me to recruit students in the long run. Thank you. I'll take your opinion into account. See you in 2 days.
Right, 2 days. Fast forward time. I'll just... I mean, it's nearly 2 days now. Gaming's on Fortnite as well. Was she doing some last minute quest?
Traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
There we go.
Oh, you're here. We're just starting to set up the venue.
We've called up everyone we possibly could have. This is going to be quite the event.
My masterpiece is going to be exhibited after all. Let's see what the academia shall say about it this time. And if we activate this little mechanism just like that, a Sumeru rose will appear at the top of the cane.
Oh, I see. I thought it came out of thin air. It's amazing.
If the mechanism was bigger, you could make a rabbit appear, right?
Oh, it's just magic.
Could you switch it out with a hat or something?
You're applying what you learned creatively. Not bad. Let's look at the next page. If you fold an origami bird like this, it'll fly further and more stably.
Whoa. You can make a mechanism using just a piece of paper?
principles at play are even more important than the parts that make up a mechanism.
These are pretty cool. I'm tempted to try them out.
I'm not that interested in toys, but if they'll be beneficial for children's development.
Everyone, we have paper prototypes and craft materials that you can use to make your own toys. Come try them out.
This is such a well-prepared event. I'll give it a go.
But we want to play too!
It's fine. We have a lot of paper prototypes and craft materials. All feedback is also welcomed.
Oh, we got so many Akara crafts. So many materials.
Oh, my origami bird flew further this time.
Professor Farazan, how can I make mine fly further? Just Madam will do. Maybe in the future, you may indeed get the chance to call me Professor. You may wish to pay attention to these few details. Here, for example. All right, try it again. Wow, it really did fly farther.
Madam Farazan, will we learn origami at the Academia?
Of course you will. If you become a researcher, you can explore any field you like to your heart's content. In the future, if you want, you can even become one of my students.
But Mom and Dad said that there are 6 Darshans in the Academia. Wait, was it 7? Which Darshan teaches about mechanisms in origami?
Well, in this case, it wouldn't be Haravatat.
I know. We need to choose Kasharawar.
Huh?
I want to attend Kasharawar in the future.
Oh dear, backfired.
Better origami birds.
I want to make even more awesome mechanisms. Actually, the other Darshans do have their own specialties too. For example, Haravatat specializes in... Pay attention, children. Children?
Looks like these early learning toys are a success. However, looks like recruiting children might be an issue.
How did this happen?
What if we end up in a Darshan we don't like? Does that mean that we won't get to learn about the things we do like?
No, that won't happen. Take me, for example. I'm a researcher from Haravatat, but I research mechanisms. See? The only person able to restrict your curiosity as a researcher is you. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Not really.
Huh. It's all right. You still have a long road ahead of you. Now, do you want to learn about some other machines? Let me tell you a story about pressure-based mechanisms and elemental
Oh no.
movements.
So long as the pursuit of knowledge brings you joy, I'm fine with it, but won't you reconsider? Avatar classes are very interesting too. Wow. Interesting. Oh, we've got a split path here. Oh, is this the one where you make it detailed? Leave to port. Oh, right. The diagrams.
I'll be going then. Say hi to Tainari and Kale for me if you can. Once everything here is settled, I'll make my way over to Pardistii as quickly as I can. Anise. We haven't had much time to get to know each other, but she seems like a good kid. She's able to calmly figure out the basic principles behind something without being influenced by others. I'll do my best to teach her over the next few days. Still, how much she learns will really depend on her. Well, her interest lies in the application of mechanisms. I do have some old knowledge to share, but if we think about the future, it's easier for her to learn the things she's interested in if she stays in Kasharawar. My research into mechanisms is, in a sense, a side effect of my research into ancient texts. If she becomes my student to learn how to make modern contraptions, it wouldn't benefit either of us in the long run. However, if she develops an interest in deciphering ancient texts over these next 2 days, that would change things. If I successfully poach a student,
Those young punks at Haravatat will have one less reason to cut my budget. Perhaps if this collaborative project goes smoothly, I can even ignore Haravatat and ask for a higher budget directly from the academia. Oh, I could come up with lots of ideas. With Anis's help, 2 days will be enough for our work. However, I'm still undecided as to the style of the reference book's text and illustrations.
Here we go. Try to be accurate and detailed.
You're right. Explanations are a core part of early developments, too. By using detailed and accurate illustrations, we can impart knowledge more effectively. It would also make it easier for me to recruit students. Thank you. I'll take your opinion into account. See you in 2 days.
Okay, another 2 days of waiting. Yay! Let's do it. Oh, we nearly managed to get around to exploring all the choices. That's good.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Oh, you're here. We're just starting to set up the venue.
We've called up everyone we possibly could have. This is going to be quite the event.
My masterpiece is going to be exhibited after all. Let's see what the academia shall say about it this time. To sum up, the 24 forms of pressure-based puzzle mechanisms were used in various ruins. All right, let's go to the next page. Now, I'll explain the base layer design of elemental monuments.
How do things turn out like this? I feel like I'm in a class.
Are we done yet? Oh, I'm falling asleep.
I don't understand any of it at all.
Oh dear.
Are these really toys?
They sound a bit too dangerous to buy for children.
Oh.
Well, we've prepared paper prototypes for everyone. If you're interested in the mechanisms Madame Farazan's talked about, you're more than welcome to try them out.
Oh, this is no fun. Can I try another toy?
I want to go home and play Genius Invocation TCG.
He's still sleeping. Oh my god.
Forget it. I don't think anyone would be interested.
I should go home and take care of my children.
How did this happen? Forget about getting opinions from others. No one even wanted to stay and try them out.
I'm sorry. I think I miscalculated.
I must apologize too.
No, you simply gave suggestions. I was the one who decided to follow through. Anis, too, was only following my instructions. I will find a way to make up for this error. Please, give me some time. I'll write another reference book.
Excuse me, but are you the one who wrote this reference book?
Yes. Who are you?
Ah, you're that man Mountain who was in the crowd just now.
Do I stand out that much? Well, I guess I don't look like someone who'd have anything to do with toys. Let me introduce myself. I'm Kamal, the branch master of Sumeru's Adventurers Guild.
What's the branch master doing here? Were you looking for us, or did something happen?
I came to Port Ormos to visit some old friends. On the way over, I saw the booklet you were handing out, so I came to take a look. Can you print a few more copies of this booklet and sell them to the Adventurers Guild? Also, Could you make full-fledged models of those paper prototypes and sell them to us as well?
What does the Adventurers Guild want with these toys?
You may see them as toys, but to adventurers who need to deal with all sorts of machines and contraptions within ancient ruins, this booklet is a true treasure. We have many members who can't read, so books are of little use to them. What they know of handling mechanisms has been learned solely through word of mouth. Even if the Academia granted public access to all their books, there are people who can't use them.
Ah, and our booklet is practically all pictures.
Well, it is designed for children.
It might be a bit too difficult for children, but it's perfect for adventurers. Also, those paper strips, you called them paper prototypes? If you can make wooden versions for demonstration purposes, even the most illiterate person would be able to follow along and understand. If we can supply a model set for each branch, and if each adventurer carries a booklet with them, then ruin exploration will become much safer.
You really think so? I mean, yes, I always knew it. Knowledge will always be needed, one way or another.
Making models of contraptions for the Adventurers Guild? To be honest, that sounds like a good avenue to explore to me.
Would it be an issue of the Academia?
We'll probably have to send in a separate application, but it shouldn't be an issue. After all, this concerns safety during the exploration of ruins. It's a problem that the Academia is actually trying to address as well.
Then let's cut to the chase and discuss the details of our first order. The amount we're offering to pay in advance is this much.
That's a lot. All knowledge will find its use. Okay, so we got all the endings here.
What now? She seems so busy. Master said there's no rush, but I know that he's been busy working on something at Pardees DI, so he hasn't returned to Gandharville for several days now. I feel for Madame Farzan, but I still want to ask her to come with us. But if I get her in trouble with the Academia, then she won't have the time to help Master. What should I do? Oh, this is such a headache. But if someone does complain to the Academia, wouldn't it make Farazan's situation more awkward? And if the Academia investigated and found her at Pardees DI, things would get even worse for her. Do you have some way to invite her over to Pardees DI without stepping on the Academia's toes?
I do have the makings of no idea. Let's observe the situation first.
Okay then, I'm counting on you.
Huh. I have to teach students from Haravatat or owe Kasharawar a favor. It strikes me that they might be even less happy about such a deal than I am.
I think I can sympathize with them.
Madame Farzan, we're back! Sorry for asking again, but are you sure you can't go to Pardees DI today?
Well, since you're asking me so sincerely, let's just ignore the Academia.
Wow.
Please, Madame Farazan, focus. Today's the deadline.
Actually, tonight, Nari wants to invite over to discuss some research.
Huh?
Yes. I see. No wonder he sent you two over. Why, that lad didn't make it very clear in his letter, now did he? Otherwise, I would have reported it as part of my research.
Yeah, that's right.
Master sent us over to explain everything to you.
Wait. Opportunities for collaborative research don't just come out of thin air. This seems like too much of a coincidence. Also, there isn't much overlap between Madame Farazan's research and that of Amorta, right? What will you even be collaborating on?
Master wants to research, a fully automated irrigation system.
A fully automated irrigation system?
Precisely. It's a system that can automatically adjust the amount of water it provides based on the season and the plant species involved. I saw a similar mechanism while exploring a ruin in the rainforest. That's why Tainari wanted to collaborate with me.
A mechanism like that exists? Why haven't I heard of it before?
I found it 100 years ago, so it's only natural that you don't know about it. Why don't you go ask your teacher's teacher? Perhaps they've heard about it from their teacher.
We can't prove its existence one way or the other, right?
Fret not. I'll have Tainari write an official proposal to the Academia later. That should do it, right?
An official proposal. Fine. We haven't made any progress with either the collaborative project or the elective course anyway. I'll go inform my superiors now. Please do take care of the paperwork as soon as possible. Don't delay this any longer.
Sure. I'll be sure to needle him until he gets it done. Phew. I think she bought it.
That was quick thinking back there.
Even though this is our first meeting, I must say, we make a good team.
Wow! You made up that excuse on the spot, huh? Madame Farazan, did you really find an irrigation system 100 years ago? If the Academia asks for any details...
Who knows? It's been 100 years, so it wouldn't be too surprising if I've forgotten a few details, no?
Huh? Then how will we explain things to them?
I'll let Tainari worry about whatever documents we might need to send to the Academia. If I'm right, the request he has in store for me won't be any simpler than the Academia nonsense.
Oh, imagine if it was, and we just made life so much harder. We'll see.
Master, we're back! Huh? Where did he go?
What the hell Zephos is doing on this stream?
You don't have to shout. I can hear you. Well, you got here much faster than I expected. I thought you'd have a lot more business to take care of.
Thanks to the Traveler, I was able to, pawn off various problems of mine onto others.
Oh no.
To others? What does that mean?
We can discuss that later. You're looking for me because of the thing you mentioned in the letter, right?
That's right. Please, follow me.
Oh, is it the machine we found earlier? The machine we found in that cave? Because this would be the other part, right? The one that's kind of sentient, but not really. That the one he considers life.
Brace yourself.
Oh, damn it! It's a footpath. Really? Oh, it's good. It's really, come on, game. It's gonna make me go all the way around. Oh yeah, here we go. It is the machine. Karakata.
A monster? Why is there a monster here?
Don't be scared, Kale. This is the mechanical life form the Traveler and I saved a while back. Its name is Karkata. It's the final work of a late junior of mine.
You mean Abatui? He must have been a genius to create one of such polish all by himself. It's uncommon that a Spontamod researcher is able to create such an intricate machine. If he were still around, we could probably chat the day away. What a shame. Something seems wrong here. Have you been maintaining it? Mechanical life forms are much more fragile than they look.
Is Karkata sick?
Karkata has been lying down like this since a few days ago. It could be an old malfunction acting up again. I've taken a few courses conducted by Spontamod before, so I've managed to perform some passable repairs on Karkata's energy supply module. However, it seems the issue this time is with its transmission. My knowledge can only prevent its condition from deteriorating any further, but Madame Faruzan, you should be able to find a way to repair it.
Not necessarily. Mechanical life forms are created using techniques from alchemy, elemental science, and more. There are multiple modules here that influence each other. A simplistic knowledge of mechanisms will not serve here. You know that as well. Each mechanical life form is very different from the next. So even I cannot be sure if my understanding of mechanical life forms is going to be of any use to our little crab friend here.
Karkata.
Can you all go outside for a minute? I need a bit of space. Before I do a thorough check, everything we've just said is but conjecture.
All right. We're counting on you, Madame Faruzan.
Okay, heading outside.
We'll wait here till Faruzan finishes her inspection. In the meantime, I'd like to talk to you about her.
I want to ask about her past.
Huh? Quite a few people in the academia know about what happened to her. Perhaps it'd be best if I'm the one to tell you. I've told you before that she disappeared for 100 years, right? From her perspective, trapped might be a more apt description.
Trapped?
Her exact words were,
That ruin was crawling with traps and coded inscriptions from wall to wall. I did all I could to decipher the code and deactivate the traps to escape the ruin, but there was no way out. I lost track of time and I ran out of pen and paper. In the end, I had to use stone shards to write on the walls and on the floor to decipher the code. Then, before I realized it, I ran out of space on the walls and floor. I had to calculate all the possibilities in my mind.
Oh, damn. Is that how long the calculation was?
After that, my memory started to become fuzzy, and my cognition slowed down.
she doesn't remember anything else, including the location of the ruin and how she finally managed to escape. When she was found in the outskirts of Sumeru a few years ago, she looked exactly the same as she did 100 years prior. However, she was in a stupor and struggled to form sentences. Only after a lengthy recovery period could she speak again. The academia speculates that she must have gotten trapped in an unknown ruin while researching machines a century ago. And because of the ruin's special properties that halted her aging, she was able to use those 100 years to crack the trapping mechanism and then escape. Though she had finally broken free, 100 years had passed. Everyone she knew, and everyone who knew her, was already gone. In the end, even the academia had to rely on century-old records in the Akasha to confirm her existence. Don't make that face. I'm not telling you this because I want to drum up sympathy. She wouldn't want others to pity her because of past events. Rather, she sees that period of entrapment as an experimental error. As a researcher, she must accept everything that results from her experiments, even if they don't fall within expectations. Even after going through so much, she's returned to Sumeru and still hasn't given up on her research. Due to changes over the years and drift in academic subjects, she holds some rather strong opinions about the current academia, and she has no shortage of detractors herself. What I want to say is that no matter what era we're in, Faruzan is a true senior researcher in every sense of the word. She has her own deep understanding of various ruins and machines. If there's a chance, you should talk about them with her. It'll definitely be helpful for your journey.
I see.
Master, Madame Faruzan's done.
Alright, is it repaired or do we need to find materials?
Let's head over. With any luck, she might have figured something out.
Excuse me.
I never thought that I'd encounter a restitution module once again after 100 years. Abatui really installed quite a few impressive things on this. If my guess is correct, this mechanical life form has displayed attempts at self-sustenance before, right? Such as collecting parts to repair itself, for instance?
It's collected parts before, yes?
It used them for something else, but as far as its design goes, it does have a function like that.
I knew it. If I'm not wrong, Karkata's issue lies with its restitution module. Abatui's modified this module extensively, but the core parts and design philosophy are very similar to the principles as I know them. They are all based on principles learned from the ruins.
From the ruins?
The creators of the ruins machine once tried to create a perpetual mechanism that could replace life or even surpass it. The restitution module is the result of one of their countless attempts. It replicates the behavior of living things to achieve a self-repair function. However, the energy required in maintenance of the module became an issue.
Energy consumption? Maintenance?
For example, a living thing's heart can deliver nutrients and blood to various organs. However, the bigger the living thing, the more powerful the heart needs to be. Once the heart is damaged, it'll be hard for that living thing to heal itself, and even the function of other organs can be affected. Thus, the attempt wasn't widely adopted. Even 100 years ago, I'd only seen it once before. Oh dear, this is going to be a problem.
Why is that?
Based on my current research, I'll need to swap out the damaged parts in the restitution module to repair Karkata. But like I just said, the module is rare, even by the standards of ancient machines. Not only that, but there is very little related research documentation available. Finding suitable parts would be like trying to find a single gear in the vast desert, to say nothing of the difficulty in making those parts from scratch. One can only wonder where Abatui found the original parts.
I might have an idea. Abatui was, for a time, quite passionate about excavating the Great Red Sand. This was when he had just gotten expelled from the academia.
You mean to say he found a restitution module in the desert? Well, that is indeed possible.
But the desert's huge! How are we supposed to find the parts that Karkata needs?
According to the Academia's records, no similar parts have been found in the Great Red Sand over the past 100 years. If we want to try our luck, we'll have to explore ruins that have never been explored before.
I do know that a Vahumana researcher formed an expedition team after the sandstorms and earthquakes subsided. They are now exploring areas of the desert that used to be difficult to access.
Should we ask them if they've made any new discoveries lately?
The chances are slim, but it's at least more effective than running around like headless chickens.
What's the lead researcher's name? Where's the archaeology team currently stationed? Oh! I think this is the split choice.
His name is Raid. I think he's stationed at the northeast part of the Hypostyle Desert. Let's go look for him once Karkata settles down.
Oh, you and Kale should probably stay. Karkata's condition may be stable, but it would still be better if some of us stay to look after it. Besides, you still need to take care of the trouble that the Academia left for me.
Trouble from the Academia? I thought you said you pointed it off to someone else.
Oh,
Wait,
no.
Don't tell me.
I'll let Kale fill you in on the details. I look forward to seeing your work, Tainari.
Oh dear, that's cold.
A fully automated irrigation system. That's quite the task.
Master, can I help with anything at all? I can go buy things. Prepare pen and paper.
Oh, you know, I seem to remember that you have a lot of homework today.
I do.
Well, hurry up and finish it so you can sleep early, or Faruzan will worry. That's the best thing you can do now to help.
Oh, okay.
Glad the robot's still doing fine. Hey, the flowers here. Don't know if I need these for... probably maybe for weapons. I don't know. Might be for certain characters actually. We'll see. I need to go to the toilet, so I'll be right back. I'm back. There's ads going. Alright, I'll wait a moment just so the ads are cleared. Jeez. Also, this requires me to teleport. Probably quicker to teleport over here. Let's just make sure the ads are gone before I do anything. Let me have a look at the Fortnite leaks while I'll wait for stuff, because apparently...
Come on, traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
First person mode. Let's see how this works. I wonder if the emotes will be first person or if they'll go third person for it. Because I think COD does it. No, is that what it looks like? Imagine they have to do that for every weapon as well. Another Star Wars collab. New katana weapon, not pickaxe. The katana, I believe, is from Save the World. All running 15 augments, bunch of augments. Okay. And then more of the Battle Pass
I'll play you
skin.
another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
It looks pretty cool, I have to say. Very, like, futuristic, kind of like... Oh. Oh, I've got new notifications. Have a look.
Come on, traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered. Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand. Come on, traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered. Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple. Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Cool. Alright, sorry about that, everyone. Just typing on Twitter to make sure my post was to clarify more on that. Anyway, ad should be over. Shouldn't be running for the next 25 minutes.
What is this?
Halt! Mr. Raid's permission is required to proceed any further.
She's a researcher from the academia.
That still won't do. Mr. Raid told us to keep people away from the ruins so they don't damage the site.
Damage the site? I've excavated more ruins than you've visited restaurants. Which batch of students is Raid from? I want to see him right now.
He isn't at the campsite now. You should all leave. Only he can give you permission to enter.
What a stubborn guy.
Oh, is this another split path where we either go find him or we wait? Okay, so maybe the split path is here.
You're right. Even if there is new information, we still have to wait for him to come back so we can ask him about it. So let's just see what we can find out from the people here. I'm going to give that Raid a good talking to when he gets back. Starting from who in the world mentored you?
Oh, here we go. Ah, yes. Got easy meat.
That machine looks amazing. Could it be the legendary Ruin Wanderer? The location seems to fit too. Might that legend actually be true?
Oh my.
The ruins? Don't know anything. We were only hired to deliver water and supplies to them.
Forget excavation. They won't even let us get close to the camp where they're staying.
Hired villager. Oh. The Minecraft villager sounds classic.
This area used to be ravaged by frequent sandstorms.
but it's been calm lately for some reason. They say that this was done by a single traveler? But seriously, is such a thing even humanly possible?
I'm right here, mate. What are you talking? I'm right here. I did all this. Bruh.
Well, I found out everything I could. Is there anything that stands out to you?
The Hyde villagers are from our village. The machinery they speak of, the sandstorm, dissipating?
Ruin Wanderer. That's the first time I've heard that name. But that wreckage did seem a bit weird.
So what about it?
It's a bit far away. And I can't really say for sure from this distance.
Excuse me.
Perhaps we should ask the villager from before about the legend first.
Huh? What are you guys doing back here?
I want to learn more about the legend of the Ruin Wanderer.
I wouldn't blame you for not knowing about it, youngsters. After all, it's a tale that's over a decade old. It's said that this monster, the Ruin Wanderer, traversed through various ruins for centuries. Many adventurers had claimed to see it while exploring. Some said that it was like a giant, while others said that it was like a beast. However, none knew why it wandered the ruins. Then, about 10 years ago, we stopped hearing any news about it in Sumeru. No one has seen it since then, and the legend has since faded into memory. You youngsters probably don't know about the Ruin Wanderer nowadays, but it was famous for centuries.
Centuries? Impossible. I heard nothing about it back then. It could only have been around for a few decades at most.
Wait, back then?
Indulge my curiosity for a moment. Why do you think that wreckage is the Ruin Wanderer?
Well, I had also heard that secondhand from...
You heard that nonsense from the Eremites after they got drunk, right?
Who are you?
Madame Faruzan, it is a pleasure. I'm Raid, the one who organized this archaeological expedition. I'd heard of you at the Academia, but I didn't expect to run into you here. Truly, it is an honor. And this must be the famous traveler, I presume. What brings the two of you here?
Have you found any special contraptions and relics in the ruins that you've been investigating?
I'm ashamed to say that we haven't found anything noteworthy, even though we've been investigating for a while now.
Really? That Ruin Wanderer isn't noteworthy to you?
I'm afraid those are mere rumors. Really, I sometimes wish that those people would put as much effort into their work as they do into gossiping.
You're right, sir.
Wow.
I'll get back to work.
That's mean.
The wise do not buy into rumors, so it is said. I believe that you too, Madame Faruzan, do not put any stock into such baseless talk.
It is also said that real knowledge shall come from practice. I can help you research the excavated relics and see if I can find out anything new about them. You can take credit for any new discoveries. I believe this offer to be sufficiently attractive.
In truth, I could ask for nothing better than your help with our research. However, you two must be tired after a long journey. I'd feel bad if I set you to work immediately. It's getting late and my subordinates and I are heading back to the camp to rest. Why don't you find a place to spend the night first? We can continue our discussion tomorrow. There's a tent that the villagers occasionally use to rest. It's a bit simple, yes, but I hope you won't mind.
Since you need to rest as well, let's do just that.
Oh, time to go to the makeshift camp.
This is quite far away. Are they trying to prevent the villagers from eavesdropping on them? This suits us just fine, though. This way, they won't overhear our conversations either. Now, I have my suspicions about this archaeological expedition team and that machine wreckage. I only caught a quick glimpse, and it was from a distance. But based on the condition of the armor and joints, it didn't seem like something that had been lying around for centuries. At most, I'd estimate that it only stopped moving about a dozen years ago.
It doesn't, which means like what, 10, 20?
Yes, the timing coincides with the spreading of the legend. Now, assuming that it really is the Ruin Wanderer, how do you suppose it was able to maintain a relatively good condition despite high-intensity operation over the course of several decades?
The restoration model.
That's right.
Module.
Technically speaking, the module shouldn't be able to move such a large machine chassis. However, I'm basing my knowledge on the mechanical life forms I've seen before.
You've seen such life forms before? You've encountered others besides? Oh.
Well, this was over 100 years ago. It was a machine about the same size as Carcata, actually. It couldn't carry heavy objects or fight, and was only able to help me record some notes. It also helped me deliver letters home. I found it near the desert, which is why I wondered if there might be more restitution modules buried around here.
Mechanical life forms from 100 years ago. Is it no longer around?
Honestly, people in ancient times might have already solved the problem of providing enough power for all I know. I'll need to research this properly.
Why didn't you go investigate earlier?
Had I confronted Raid right there and then, he would have said that he couldn't tell that the machine was special. Then he'd just hand it over to the Academia obediently. And he'd get away scot-free. If the wreckage were to be handed to the Academia, it'd be much tougher for us to do research on it or get spare parts for Carcata. Anyway, we should figure out what they're planning before making our next move. They insisted that we should stay the night, which means if they're trying to pull a fast one on us, they're likely to try tonight. We must be vigilant. Are those sounds coming from the excavation site? I knew they wouldn't be able to wait. They must be scared that we might discover something tomorrow. Not a single person guarding the campsite. This must be quite the manpower expenditure. I'll see if they left any clues behind at their camp. Keep watch and help me stall them if it comes to that, would you?
No problem.
All right. I'm counting on you.
When they say stall, what do you mean? How am I going to stall them? Go to the excavation site?
Why isn't the tent here yet? We need to switch it out tonight.
It's still on the way. I'm afraid this is the first time we're delivering such a huge one.
You good-for-nothings are just a load of trouble, aren't you? We wouldn't have to deal with these interlopers if you had kept those lips of yours from flapping. Hurry up and hide our current tent and deliver the new one to me tonight, no matter what it takes.
Huh? Who's there?
It's me.
I'm sorry. I'm just a bit upset because my subordinates aren't doing their jobs properly. When did you get here?
What's this delivery? Are you here you having trouble with? What's the tent you mentioned, if I might ask?
It's nothing. Just a tent. We didn't pack up all our tents from the last campsite. Some of them, along with a few people, have been left there. Someone damaged our current tent, so I'm trying to get my subordinates to get one from that previous campsite delivered here.
And you wait, English. And you're oh my god, what's going on with my English today? Jesus Christ. Discussing. How hard is it to say that? Jesus Christ. And you're discussing that over here because?
The relics in the ruins are highly valuable, so I'm worried that treasure hoarders and bandits might try to steal them. Since the tent isn't here yet and I can't fall asleep, I came here to patrol.
There are people who steal these relics?
Well, these things are antiques after all. There will always be people interested in buying them. I hired so many people precisely because I was worried about that happening. Speaking of which, I'd like to ask, is the Academia really aware that you've traversed through the desert to come here in the middle of the night? Also, where's Farazan? Why isn't she with you?
I'm right here. Also, you forgot to address me as Madam.
She's found something, isn't she?
Sorry, Madam Faruzan.
You were all making so much noise that I couldn't sleep, which is why I got the Traveler to find out what was going on. But for some reason, that one task took forever, so I came to check in on the situation.
I'm very sorry for disturbing your rest. I'll tell my subordinates to be quieter on patrol.
Good. Come on, Traveler. Let's head back.
We're heading back already?
Yes. We came to check out the situation, didn't we? Well, we've already done that. We should get better rest so that we'll have energy to investigate tomorrow.
Was I mistaken? Let me get some stuff here.
Solidify.
Thanks for dealing with them. Now, I found something good on my end. These are the excavation records from their campsite. According to them, the ruins have been raided before, with numerous traps and contraptions having already been triggered. I also observed the wreckage up close earlier. The weathering is nowhere near as extensive as on the relics that have been buried for over 100 years. There's no doubt that the wreckage in the ruins don't belong to the same era. Instead, it must have wandered into the ruins about a dozen years ago. It could have fallen into a trap or encountered a glitch within the ruins, remaining stationary like that until it was discovered recently. However, I still don't know why they'd want to hide it. I have no doubt that the researcher could definitely reach the same conclusion I did. The last few pages of the excavation records are written in code, which I still need time to decipher. The answer may lie within those pages.
You can decipher coded messages?
It's just wordplay. And if anything, that's my wheelhouse. Just a bit more. Ah, I see now.
Help! Please help! Why are you running away? Come back! Protect me!
What's that sound? Is it? The Ruin Wanderer? Reactivated? That's impossible! Is this the work of some kind of hidden mechanism? Never mind. We have to focus on saving lives first. I'll cover them. You go stall the Ruin Wanderer.
Okay. Oh.
What? It ignored the Traveler?
Why is it chasing after us?
What could have caused it to reactivate? Did it give chase?
Darn it! Hey, come on, you lot! It's clear that we can't escape, so let's just attack it!
No idea what happened there.
Hey, you guys, get up there and tell me what's going on.
But what if it suddenly moves?
You good-for-nothings. Why is everyone I hired so useless? Move! I'll do it myself. Looks like this thing's parts can't handle the load of functioning anymore after years of disrepair. When it first reactivated, I was wondering if it'd be as amazing
in the bed.
as the legends had pegged it to be. I didn't expect it to be so much weaker than it looks. How disappointing.
Alright, gaming. You have yourself a good one. Thanks for lurking in the stream again. I did message you on the whole issue on Discord. But yeah, don't worry about it too much. As I said, like it should be okay, hopefully. And if anything does happen, we'll look into it. But for now, just have yourself a good night, or should I say good morning, because it is morning. And hopefully I'll see you for Interactive later today. Which is around 6 PM starting time is probably what we're targeting, so yeah.
Disappointing, you say? Now, is that because you won't be able to sell it for much?
Faru-san, you may be my senior as an academia researcher, but that doesn't mean you get to slander me.
You wrote these excavation records, did you not? Or perhaps calling it a ledger might jog your memory a bit better.
I don't recognize that thing.
January 3rd, excavated 5 tents. January 5th, 3 tents sold. January 10th, 1 special tent pre-sold. It must quickly be switched out with an old tent.
So tent is your code name for relics?
You're supposed to be an archaeological expedition team, and yet here you are, secretly selling the relics and profiting from it. When you believed that you had found the wreckage of the Ruin Wanderer, you tried to switch in wreckage that you had excavated previously to pull the wool over the Academia's eyes. After all, there would probably be many wealthy buyers interested in purchasing the legendary Ruin Wanderer in the black market, yes? And then we arrived just before you could finish your work. That forced you to speed up your plan, and you tried to complete the switch overnight before I could investigate the wreckage. In your haste, however, you accidentally activated the Ruin Wanderer instead. Did I get that all right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You lack the curiosity befitting a man of knowledge, nor do you have respect for mechanical life forms. You're not fit to be a researcher.
Ridiculous. Curiosity? Respect? I'm not here to hear you preach. Hey, we're leaving.
Mr. Aid!
Behind you?
Why is it moving again? Run!
Huh?
Watch out.
Some said that it was like a giant, while others said that it was like a beast. However, none knew why it wandered the ruins.
Technically speaking, the module shouldn't be able to move such a large machine chassis. However, I'm basing my knowledge on the mechanical life forms I've seen before. Centuries? Impossible. I heard nothing about it back then. It could only have been around for a few decades at most.
Why is it chasing after us?
So you've been looking for me this whole time? Long time no see, Tamimi.
Oh, wow. It's the old ruin.
Dear Farazan, I hope you're doing well. It has been over 20 years since you went missing. People from the academia keep telling us to give up and that you're most likely dead. But somehow, I feel like you're still alive. Yes, that you live still in some corner of this world. You've always been persistent, able to shine no matter what situation you face. I believe that this persistence serves you well in surviving and finding your way home. Unfortunately, I likely won't be able to welcome you home when you do. I don't have much time left, and my reflexes have slowed. Others keep telling me to stop exploring ruins. Only Tamimi is still the same as before, always running off to places which you've been to. Your teacher and friends came up with an idea to remodel Tamimi, so it can search for you in our place. You didn't like coming home back then, and would always get Tamimi to send a letter back. Now we're leaving a letter with Tamimi. I wonder if it'll ever be delivered to you. I don't know the answer to that question, but if you ever read this letter, I hope it'll be when you've already found your way home. I regret not being able to say this to you myself, but I'll still feel sincerely happy for you, my dear daughter.
Welcome home, Farazan. 'Look at you, Tamimi.
You've changed so much after all these years. Thank you for waiting for me all this time. I've safely received the letters. Your work is done now. You can sleep.
That's...
Mimi, the mechanical life form I encountered back then. When I would go on expeditions, it would follow me, take notes for me, and send my letters home. When I met with that accident, it was on the way to deliver a letter for me. I once thought that I'd never get to see it again. I didn't expect my teacher and others to remodel its self-repair function, upgrading it to self-learning. And so, in order to plumb the depths of unknown ruins and overcome dangerous traps, it repaired and modified itself using parts it found along the way. 1 decade of wandering became many, and soon, Mimi, which used to be incapable of even moving heavy objects, became the Ruin Wanderer. All so it could deliver these last letters from them to me.
Even though they had all passed on, they still prayed for your safe return.
The strain to support such a huge body must have turned out to be too much for your heart, right? Even after the remodeling, its restitution module still can't function perfectly in perpetuity. It has been pushing itself beyond its limits over the past few decades. Just like a living being, mechanical life forms have a limited lifespan. It probably became trapped in the ruins all those years ago because its shelf life had run out. It most likely only reactivated because it detected my presence. And then it mustered up everything it had to deliver that last letter. Now, it can finally rest in peace. Tighnari told you what happened to me, right?
I'm sorry?
You don't have to apologize. It's not like this incident is a secret in the academia. Besides, I've always treated it as a failed experiment. As a researcher, I must accept this result. However, finding out that so many people were affected by my failure does make me feel somewhat conflicted. Can you head back to Pardis DI first? We've been here for a while, and it's best not to make Kale and the rest worry. As for me, I want to stay with Tamimi for a bit longer. Just a bit.
Yeah, I saw some stuff on the floor here, so probably worth reading these. I told you not to. Now look, many people, and messy scribbles repeated. Even barely legible phrases. Hurry up and come for your meal. Mori makes an extra portion of food, you know. Remodeling is going smoothly now, as it is now. I can learn how to, as I work, I kept thinking you could do a better job than this. After all, you're the most exceptional student I ever met. And what's the last one? It is this one. Oh, well. Damn it! Why am I pushing the wrong buttons? No, some manuscript found. I've been just squared, organised. Oh, got an achievement. That's actually an achievement for that. Nice. Read all the letters. Where is it though? Do 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 do.
How was your journey through the desert? Wait, where's Madame Faruzan?
Tell the whole truth. Keep Tamimi a secret.
Oh no. She finally got to reunite with an old friend from 100 years ago. But
As a researcher, she could perhaps accept it. However, as a friend, a student, and a daughter, we should give her some time. Let's just wait for her here. And in the future, I hope that we can be here to support her as her new friends.
Wait one day later.
I'm back. What? Is there to be no welcoming party?
We've all been waiting for you, Madame Farazan.
That's more like it. Now, here are some components I brought back from the desert. Switch these out with the ones Karkata is using right now, and it'll be back in ship shape. Huh? Why do you all look so solemn? Come now. Liveliness befits youngsters more. Madame Farazan, did these parts come from... Come now. I thought that you must have encountered some major problem. This isn't something you have to worry about. Well, it looks like you already know everything. But no need to feel bad. Like I said before, as researchers, we must learn to accept our failures. Tamimi has been operating beyond capacity for a century, and I'm unable to repair it with my current abilities. Not even with these parts. It would thus be much better to use them to extend Karkata's lifespan. As a senior, it is only right that I do something for the people who come after me. That holds true for both researchers and machines. Besides, I didn't say that I would be giving you these parts for free. They will only be used for Karkata temporarily. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to help me with my research. I'll be sure to revive Tamimi once I've fully deciphered and replicated the creations of the ancient civilization.
Oh,
nice.
I'll do my best to help.
Me too. Although, I'm not sure if I'll be much help.
I'll help too.
Thank you. If they could remodel Tamimi successfully even back then, there's no reason why we won't be able to do even better. And when that day comes, I'll be sure to say, welcome home, Tamimi.
New friends, a new life, a new beginning. Which ending's this? Is this ending 4 or 5? That's the question. Doo-doo-doo. Let's see. This is ending... Ending 4.
You're back!
How was your journey through the desert? Wait. So Madame Faruzan has some other things to settle. Alright. And to think that Raid was doing all of those things on the sly. It's good that you all got out of that situation in one piece.
Madame Farazan will be able to repair Karkata when she gets back, won't she?
Oh, I'll go away one day later, of course. I gotta do all the trial stuff with the new characters as well, and all the other 4 stars, and I think Sino. I don't know if there's anyone else in it. I think it might just be them 2. We'll see.
I'm back. What?
party? Madame Farazan, we're over here. That's more like it. Now, here are some components I brought back from the desert. Switch these out with the ones Karkata is using right now, and it'll be back in ship shape.
So this is a relic of an ancient civilization? Unbelievable. Thankfully, it didn't end up in Raid's unscrupulous hands.
Unscrupulous, huh? Sounds like you already told them what happened.
I told them about Raid.
Is that so? Thank you. We will talk about everything else later. It's nothing. I've already given all the evidence we have against Raid to the Academia. They're going to be very busy. Too busy to bother us, I'd wager. I'll start repairing Karkata then. Kale, can you help me out? Of course!
Alright, let's talk to... Hey, he's back.
It looks fine, but even so, it needs to properly rest up. It looks fine, but...
Faruzan went out after repairing Karkata. She seems to be looking for you for some reason. Well, I will not probe any further. However, if you need any help, do feel free to ask.
There was something hit that I just ran past. Was it butterflies? Firefly.
Ah, you're here. Thank you for keeping Tamimi a secret.
You don't plan on telling them?
If I tell them about Tamimi, will they still feel happy for Karkata? Even if we could convince them to accept the components, they'll probably still feel bad about it. I don't want my past to affect people in the present. That applies to both me and other people.
You have to show all this alone. Maybe you should feel better if you share it with the rest.
It's fine. I'm used to this. I once believed that I'd never hear from my old friends and family ever again. Even their faces are getting hazier in my memories. However, I could remember them clearly again after reading the letter Tamimi handed to me and learning that they'd never given up on me. That's more than enough. I'd be disappointing them if I let myself fall into a slump because of this. Neither my teacher nor my mother would have wanted to see me like that. Besides, you're lending a listening ear to me now, aren't you? Oh, Pardeus DI looks pretty scenic at night. Will you take a stroll with me?
It will be my pleasure.
Once Karkata's condition stabilizes, I'll find a chance to tell Tainari and Kale about all that. But for now, just help me keep this secret.
You got it.
Thank you. Whether it's 100 years ago or now, I have people who worry about me. I suppose I should consider myself quite fortunate. The only time when I felt otherwise was when I had just returned to Sumeru. No one came to check up on me then.
Welcome home, Faza.
Yeah, I'm home.
Once she was adrift on the sea of time, she found a home, sure, once again. Right, that should be all the endings. I still need to go, yeah, that took longer than I expected. That took like 3 hours. Obviously I was doing other things and stuff, so, you know, overall it's interesting, her backstory. I still need to do, I've done everyone else, but I haven't done Goru. His one's quite funny. Yamiko. The interaction between them two is funny.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots.
Oh, that's what I should probably do now. I should probably do the trial stuff before I forget. And yeah, we've done this. Oh, it's Bennett. Cool. We'll do Bennett's one first. Da-na-na-na. I wonder if it's using my weapon, or is it using the preset? It's a preset.
Gooba, get them!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
You're toast!
Let's light it up!
Go in! Nice and spicy!
I was hoping the continue challenge one would just allow you to swap out to the next challenge, but you have to actually go out of the menu and go back in. Oh, I've got an achievement. Is this for getting all the paths? Okay, yeah, and I got all the. It looks like I got all the other ones as well, so it's literally just that one. I don't need wishes. I need. What I was saying, that I do need to grab the Intertwined Fate.
Boats are made.
Did I get anything from here? No.
Transferring.
Susano. I might do some online as well. It might help some people out. Oh, I might do the multiplayer thing. See if anyone's interested in that.
Let the show begin.
Nowhere to run! Through me, justice is served. Their penance is due! They stay condemned! Their penance is due! Guilty!
Just like we rehearsed. Steady as stone, as a good night should. Let's dance. La, 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 la.
Futile! Your sins would...
Lol. Wait, did it actually end on the animation? I killed him on the animation. At least you can see how the effects work. Like, so it's got. It looks like it's got like preset. Interesting. It reminds me of like one of those finishing poses you see in like Tekken or something, where it's just a character. That, oh, is it Tekken? It might be Street Fighter. Maybe Dragon Ball. I don't know. But they do like a final pose and then they just kind of walk off, or it's like cinematic. Be cool. Alright, time to use Dio.
Let's get it on! You're dead meat! Look alive! You asked for it!
Elio, we're able to kill a big guy there. I do wish there was some ice enemies we could see how the power works with her. She's only really good at killing with slimes around. DPS, like, even her moveset doesn't feel like it packs a punch. Definitely need a buff in the DPS department, or at least a burst. Or lower ER requirements. Don't wanna. Alright, claimed everything. Fuck it, I might as well go ahead and do, actually, if I get bored, let me go ahead and do... Let me see how the multiplayer thing works with this. Never mind, that requires teleporting. I was gonna do that, but, you know, it's no wind trace, I think I'm good.
This one.
Let's do his story quest. I've been leaving it off for the moment. Tactical retreat next time.
It's the same as I remember. But
I might want to read the summary because it has been what, a couple of months since I've read that. That's not what I want to do. Oh, I should probably mention anyone who's new, who's just coming back to Genshin. Remember to head over to Guide and claim your rewards for the Archon quest. They'll give you, each of them will give you Intertwined Fate, some materials for upgrading weapons and artifacts, and your character level and stuff. Very important. That's how I was able to get like 20 of them. There's 21 you can get in total so far for free. Trying to think what else was there. I could do the TCG stuff. I only need to enable the map stuff for that. I'll do the character story and get that out of the way before I forget. How do I get to that quest? I need to read the summary of that so I know what to avoid. Yun will look for a way to overcome his weakness. Oh. Overcome his weakness, that's what it was. Oh dear, this is not gonna... we'll see how this goes. I'll play the whole dialogue for anyone who missed it last time. It's actually quite funny from this point.
There was definitely something strange about the way she looked at me in the end there. Could she be plotting something? Sorry that you had to see that. The real reason I'm here at Yae Publishing House is to buy some books for Her Excellency. Since Watatsumi Island signed a peace treaty with the Shogunate, we've had much closer contact than we did before. I also wanted to come and see what things are like in an area ruled by the Shogunate. I hadn't counted on running into her.
Do you know Miko well?
I've interacted with her a few times before, but I can't say I've ever gotten used to it. I've never been good at dealing with people like her. The way she towers over me and speaks so cryptically. Something about her is strangely intimidating. I could probably deal with her in battle, but I don't know where to start when I run into her in normal life. I guess this is a weakness of mine.
Why do I help you overcome this weakness? It's okay, let's just ignore her.
You're right. I've heard Her Excellency say the same thing before. In any battle, you need to think about how to avoid your shortcomings. As long as I don't come into contact with Yae Miko, everything should be fine.
Alright, let's stay clear of your publisher house for now. Actually, Miko's not all bad. Huh.
Really? Well, it's a relief to hear that. In that case, I still have some business to take care of with the Yae Publishing House.
This is,
they run a
what is
monthly
it?
magazine called That's Life, which has an advice column. Readers write in about their problems, and I'm responsible for responding to them. I'm not quite sure why they chose me, but it's my job now, and I can't give it up just like that. Yae Miko just handed me the latest batch of readers' letters. Let's find a place to write the replies, then pack them up and send them back to Yae Publishing House.
I'm also starting to get input lag. Annoying.
Huh. This place looks nice and quiet. Why don't we write the replies here? The sooner I get them finished and handed back to the publisher, the sooner we can go do something else. I just hope I don't have another run-in with, you-know-who at the Yae Publishing House later. Anyway, the writing could take me some time. The questions I receive are often so strange that I have to think long and hard about how to best answer them.
Oh, is this another split path? Alright, I guess we'll do this one, then we'll do that.
Great. Let's write the replies together. I'm actually interested to hear your perspective. Let me see here. Let's start with this one. Today, a new guy came to our village. He was good-looking and had a lovely voice. When I peeked at him from behind the door, I felt my cheeks getting hotter, and my heart started beating faster and faster. See, I can tell right away that this is exactly the kind of question I'm no good at dealing with. The letter seems to be from a young lady, which is not a demographic where I can offer much expertise. What's your take?
Sounds like she's falling in love.
Well, I don't know what it's like to be in love, but if you say so, I think it makes sense. I'll reply like this then. It's likely that the feelings you're experiencing right now won't occur many times in your life. I urge you to summon the courage to seize this opportunity and see where it takes you, no matter where that may be.
More professional than expected.
What? Really? But that's how it is in battle, too. Opportunities to seize victory are fleeting. When they arise, you have to capitalize on them right away. I imagine it's the same in love. That's my suggestion, anyway. Come on, let's read the next letter.
What does this one say?
My neighbor is always borrowing money from me, but never seems to be able to pay me back on time. I have tried subtly raising the issue in conversation several times, but he always finds a way to dodge my questions. He was kind to me when I was young. I don't want to make things ugly, but the money issue bothers me a lot. Please help me. If this is a dispute between neighbors, it must be settled as soon as possible. It's like when conflict arises between generals in the army. The proper policy is to resolve it without delay. The most important thing in military regulations is fairness. It is only right to pay back a debt. I want to suggest that the writer demands their money back in no uncertain terms. Do you think that makes sense?
Perhaps take a softer tone?
That makes sense too. Giving the neighbor an ultimatum would likely harm the relationship between them. But the letter also makes it clear that no matter how many hints the writer gives him, the neighbor won't return the money. In that case, how about we reply like this? Why not ask to borrow some money from your neighbor? Any sum he agrees to lend you can be used to offset the amount he owes. Even if he refuses to lend to you, at least by asking to borrow from him, you are sending him the message that your own financial position is far from optimal, and he will be unlikely to ask you for money again in the near future.
Ah. Interesting. Borrow from each other. That's interesting.
I don't know, but it's worth a try. The most important thing is to muster the courage to resist and not give the other person the impression that you're someone they can take advantage of. And we're done with that letter. The next one seems longer. Let me see. Hello, I was born on Narukami Island, and now I'm a soldier in...
There we go.
This is from one of my troops?
Is it someone you know?
Most likely. But I'm not sure who. Before passing any reader's letters on to me, Yae Publishing House has their staff copy each one by hand and redact all names in the process. So I can't be sure who exactly this is. Anyway, let's keep reading. I couldn't turn a blind eye to the Vision Hunt decree, and my anger drove me to join the resistance. My comrades and I have fought side by side, and I have formed deep friendships with them. Since we achieved our goal and the war came to an end, I have remained on Watatsumi Island. But this is not my hometown, and I often find myself dreaming of the cherry blossoms falling on Narukami Island. I now don't know whether to stay here or return home. The resistance has treated me well, and I've long been disillusioned by the shogunate, but my hometown tugs constantly at my heartstrings. How should I reply to him?
I can't help you this time. You'll have to answer this one.
Let me think about it. To be blunt, I obviously don't want any soldiers under my command to leave. But if making them stay causes them pain, how are my actions any different from the Vision Hunt decree? I suppose I'll reply... Narukami Island has changed. You should go back and visit. That should do it.
Are you okay?
I'll be okay. Come on, let's finish the rest of the letters. Thanks to you, writing the responses went very smoothly this time. Let's go and deliver them to the Yae Publishing House, shall we?
Oh. Actually not too bad, this mission. If anyone wondering, so the reason why this was incomplete is I went through and done basically one of each. The ones I didn't do yet, I went through and done one of each of the story missions just to kind of delve in. I think that's might have been what I did last stream, because I did bits and pieces of each of them. There's a couple I didn't start, which I did, well, prior to this stream. That was all done off stream, but yeah, I think I dived into it a bit because I got bored and I was just looking for content essentially. But yeah, that's effectively what I'm doing here now. I'm just going through and finishing what I've started. There'll be, unlike other games I play, story-driven games, this game will be a bit infrequent in terms of fit. The only reason I'm actually streaming is for the Twitch event stuff, and you never know. So anyone who is lurking and all that, I do appreciate supporting. Do appreciate you lot supporting the channel as always. Yeah, the Twitch event requires concurrent viewers and all that stuff, but effectively it's just stream 30 hours of the game. I don't mind doing that, and that's over the course of 3 weeks. At least 3 hours each stream, basically, for each week. Fair enough. Can't get any more than that. Yeah, that's effectively what it is. I've been playing this off stream anyway, and I've been enjoying the game so far. It's basically just waiting for content update. I've done everything I could do, so effectively the only time I come on is to do dailies or just to help grind out my characters. Not much outside of that otherwise. The TCG does come up, but I don't really play that online, so I normally do that offline. Yeah, it's just basically waiting for next content and thing. I'm looking for people to play with on here, so I can actually, give me an excuse to get on. Whether it's to help someone level up through their things, but yeah, the co-op aspect of the game is definitely something that lacks, because you can't help them out with main story content. It's only for World Quest. Although I think they might have made it less restrictive. I'm not too sure, because I know it was annoying that you had to keep leaving and just for one dialogue. I don't know if that's still the case now, if they've solved that. We'll see.
Ah, great. That's all the replies for this round accounted for. Thank you for all your hard work, Mr. Goro. Think nothing of it. I agreed to help, so it's only right that I do the best I can. Could I trouble you to come back to Watatsumi Island with me? I want to find that soldier. Not to persuade them to stay, I don't want them to leave without saying goodbye. Kazuha once told me that the bonds between people whose paths have crossed can never be broken, even after they part ways. But maybe I'm scared he might be wrong. People can change quickly, and I worry that the next time I meet my comrade, who fought so bravely alongside me, there will already be some distance between us.
Let's go visit them together.
Great. Then let's head off whenever you're ready.
I wonder who is it that wants to leave from the island. We'll see.
General Goro, and Captain of Swordfish too. General, Captain, are you here to inspect the camp?
Not this time. I just thought I'd come by to catch up while everyone has some downtime.
Certainly, General Goro. Anything you want to discuss, we'll share whatever we know. But we haven't been out of the camp lately, so we don't have a whole lot of interesting stories.
Actually, I've had something on my mind and wanted to ask everyone's thoughts on the matter. You see, after the war, Her Excellency streamlined the army and a lot of people were transferred to other duties. Do you still have much contact with each other?
To be honest, not much. We're so busy even with just training and patrolling that it's almost impossible to squeeze in the time to meet up. We have holidays, but we usually use them to go home and spend time with our nearest and dearest, and besides, everyone's vacations come at different times, and our schedules rarely overlap.
Yeah, I'm busy when they're free, and they're busy when I'm free. Anyway, even if we did manage to meet up, what then? We all do different jobs now, and we all have new friends who aren't mutually acquainted. I'm not sure what we'd talk about.
So that's really how it goes, huh?
We all go for it. It's part of life.
I know. It's okay. It just seems a pity. That's all.
You know, having said all that, there's something else that I've always felt about this.
Really?
Yes. I feel that no matter how long we're apart, and no matter what we might go through in the meantime, all of us will be straight back here if Watatsumi Island is ever in danger. Even if we've all changed beyond recognition, we can always trust that we've got each other's backs. And that's one thing that's never gonna change.
We're your troops, General Goro. You trained us, you took us into battle, and led the way as we charged against the enemy. Even if we seldom keep in contact now, we are still brothers in arms. If you say the word, we will all pick up our weapons again at a moment's notice. Long live the resistance!
Yes, that's the way it should be. Long live the resistance!
Long live the resistance.
I won't disturb you any further. You guys keep training hard. Regarding everything else, I'm sure it'll all be fine.
Ah, General Goro, you're here. I believe Hiroaki's been hoping to catch you. He's been waiting at the camp for a long time, but never saw you return. Are you planning to head back to camp later? If you're busy, I can go and let him know so he's not waiting there in vain.
Tell him I'll be right over. I know what I have to do now. Come with me. Let's head to the camp. Denjiro is right. No matter what changes the future may bring, we will always have each other's backs. Sure, there may be some awkward silences when we meet again after a long time, but in no time at all, we'd be the best of friends again.
The price is...
General Goro, I would like to request permission to leave the Resistance, sir. I know this may seem very abrupt, and in fact, I've only just made the decision.
It's all right.
Back then, I had so much hatred for the Vision Hunt decree, and so much disappointment in Narukami Island for supporting it. But after the war ended, I wanted to go back and visit, but I still couldn't make up my mind. Thanks to Miss Hina's encouragement, I was finally able to find the courage to talk to you about it. Of course, if you disapprove, I'll obey your orders. I am your subordinate, after all.
Miss Hina.
Miss Hina? Who's that?
It's a long story.
Oh no.
Never mind her.
I
approve your application.
There it is.
General Goro,
Come on, don't look so down. It's not like we're never going to see each other again. If you ever have the time, you should come back and visit Watatsumi Island. There's no need to limit yourself to a specific place. Just do what you want to do. No matter where we are, we will always be comrades.
Yes, General.
The pen name is Miss Hina. He's Miss
I'll
Hina.
take my leave then. Take care of yourself, General Goro.
Take care.
That's funny.
That was okay. Or should I say, it was for the best. This is how it should be. It should leave you with a smile on your face. Just like this.
Smile when we're apart, so that we may smile when we meet again. Oh, cool. I see what path this was. Oh, this was the other path. Oh.
Osmanthus wine.
Go all the way back to here. It's the still part where I go and go watch over.
This place looks nice and quiet. Why don't we write the replies here? The sooner I get them finished and handed back to the publisher, the sooner we can go do something else. I just hope I don't have another run-in with, you-know-who at the Yae Publishing House later. Anyway, the writing could take me some time. The questions I receive are often so strange that I have to think long and hard about how to best answer them. Ah, you want to scout ahead? Yeah, that works. This way, if Yae Miko's lying in wait for me there, I can avoid her. But stay sharp, okay? She is a force to be reckoned with. You must be sure to tread carefully. If you spot her, get yourselves back here right away. We'll run for our lives. I mean, we'll make a strategic retreat. Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Strategic, you say?
All right, everyone, settle down. We are gathered here today, united by a common purpose. Now, who can tell me what they think that might be?
Well, of course, it's to tell the whole world about how wonderful Miss Hina is!
An excellent answer! How gentle she is, how understanding she is, how delightfully mischievous she can be, on occasion. We can all testify to the great joy that Miss Hina has brought to our lives. But my friends, there are so many people out there in this world who still need Miss Hina's salvation. We can help by spreading the good news about Miss Hina to every soul in the world.
My friend, do you have a moment to talk about Miss Hina?
I've never heard of her.
Friends, I found one! Someone needs our help!
Shh, calm your voice down. We don't want to scare him off. Hello, my friend. On this joyous day, we would like to open our hearts to you and tell you about the existence of a perfect being. She is gentle, kind, understanding. She is the brightest star in our sky. Here, have this pamphlet.
So, what do you think?
Oh no! Teyvat's big sister, gentle, kind. She'll answer all your questions. Oh my god. Huh? What's this? It looks kind of familiar.
Oh, my apologies. In my excitement, I forgot to give you all the details. Have you ever come across a magazine called That's Life, published by the Yae Publishing House? It's a monthly magazine featuring, amongst other things, an advice column. We were among the first readers to send in letters seeking advice, and we've received kind and gentle replies to each one. Although the editor chose to conceal her name, gender, and other details, we all see her as an emphatic older sister figure and feel convinced that she must be the same sort of person in real life.
Oh, there's no mistaking it. Just from her letters, I can feel that she respects me, trusts me. She has a natural ability to connect with people. She's so considerate. She can always sense our true emotions from our letters and never fails to deliver the advice and the encouragement we need. Except when it comes to the topic of romantic love. She's clearly not an expert there. But even then, that just makes her all the more endearing to us.
Recently, the
That's
column
funny.
went through a low period where it just wasn't popular at all. In fact, they almost axed it. Fortunately, Yae Publishing House made the decision to publicize her image, and then the column finally started to grow in popularity.
So Miss Hina is...
That's right! Miss Hina is the person in charge of That's Life magazine's advice column. She is the one we all admire and adore so greatly. And so, when we heard that Yae Publishing House would be revealing the official likeness of Miss Hina today, we immediately came here from wherever we were, all over the nation, to gather together and to witness this grand moment in history.
I wonder how good...
Please gaze upon the
Oh,
radiant
no.
beauty of Miss Hina. See how truly lovely she is.
Oh, this is funny.
I don't know if you know the word fan. A friendly adventurer lady taught it to us a few years ago. She seemed to know everything.
Welcome to the Miss Hina fan club.
Oh no. Oh dear.
I've been following Miss Hina's column since the very first issue of That's Life.
This is, I have no idea how this reaction is gonna go. Oh jeez, it's gonna be amazing.
Oh hey, there you are. Is you know who at Yae Publishing House?
No, she isn't.
Whew, that's good.
What's up?
I just finished writing my replies, so I was about to head to Yae Publishing House and hand them in.
Are you helping to write for them?
Why? I guess it's because I can help people this way. Also, the editor said to me, this is something that only you are capable of. They made quite a solemn request when they first approached me, so I felt like I couldn't refuse it. But once I'd settled into it, I found myself really enjoying it. Before I knew it, I had written hundreds of replies, and sometimes they'd respond again just to thank me. It made me so happy whenever they'd compliment me. Every time I think about that terrifying woman, I feel like I want nothing to do with Yae Publishing House. But then, whenever I think about how my replies can help so many people, I feel a sense of responsibility. By this point, I'm so used to it that I'd probably find it hard to adjust if I ever gave it up.
I can't let Goro know the full story. I'll just have to hide it from him for now.
Well, I don't quite know what's going on, but I'd like to get these letters delivered quickly while you-know-who isn't around. I'm really looking forward to the readers' reactions when they receive my letters. In the army, people are always a little reserved when talking to me, because I'm a general. But those obstacles are removed when you're communicating via letters. Everyone who writes seems to treat me like that one friend who they can share anything and everything with. So I'm not about to let them down. Let's head over.
Well, I delivered them for you.
But Yai Publishing House isn't far from here, if I remember correctly. Let's just head there together. Besides, this way, if, you know who does show up,
Oh
we can look out for each other.
Oh no. Oh no, this is not going to end well. And the thing is, when we was helping him earlier, this didn't happen. So...
Strange. It seems unusually lively here today. I don't come here often. Is it like this most of the time?
It's a special case today.
Hey, there seems to be some commotion over there. Let's check it out.
Allow me to reiterate, my friends. We in the Miss Hina fan club must abide by the club rules. Firstly, we mustn't try and probe into Miss Hina's true identity. We of all people cannot cause her any trouble. Secondly, fans of Miss Hina are not to make any controversial statements when representing the fan club. We must exercise self-discipline and present a good image in front of other people. Thirdly, while our mission is to promote Miss Hina in every way possible, if someone we're talking to says they're not interested, we are to respect that, and not go forcing it down their throats. And finally, we are here today because Miss Hina has brought us together, but we are also here to change ourselves for the better, for her sake. Can we do that, people? Can we do that?
It's almost like a cheer. It's almost like a cheerleader.
Always make her proud and never bring her down.
Oh, so this is what they call a fan club. I don't know whose fan club it is, but they are raring to go. Reminds me of the rallying speeches we used to give before going into battle. Something's up, isn't it? I can tell. You're avoiding my gaze. Did something happen? It's not her, is it?
Excuse me, friend. Something about you looks awfully similar to Miss Hina.
You're imagining things. No resemblance whatsoever.
I see. Well, one way or another, fate has brought you here. Have you ever heard of Miss Hina?
Sorry, I'm not sure.
Well, now's as good a time as any for you to find out more. Miss Hina is gentle, kind, and considerate. You can tell her anything that is bothering you, and she will patiently advise you on how to deal with it.
Oh no.
Oh, well, she sounds like a very pleasant person to be around. She must be the polar opposite of Yai Miko, right?
I couldn't say. Haha.
But he's the spitting image of Miss Hina. I wonder if they're blood relatives.
Shh! Have you forgotten? We may not pry into Miss Hina's identity.
At least let's take a photo with him.
Friend, may we take a photo with you? We borrowed a camera specifically to witness the official unveiling of Miss Hina's image today.
Sure, that's fine. Why do they want to take a picture with me?
It's a quirky practice of the Yai Publishing House. It's a Nauru Kami Island custom.
Alright, sure. That should do it. Right, I should really be heading to the Yai Publishing House to hand in those letters now.
Make way, everyone! Make way! The Miss Hina billboard is here. Please, make some space. Coming through.
Hey, everybody! It's the real Miss Hina! Miss Hina! Miss Hina!
Now I'm curious too. Let's go over and take a look.
No, you can't.
Huh? Why? What's the problem?
I heard Yumiko is about to come back.
Really? Then we can't stay. Let's get out of here. As curious as I am to see what all the fuss is about, it'll have to wait until next time. So please join me again the next time I'm delivering letters.
Oh god. Oh shit. That's funny. I can't shake the feeling that there's something you're not telling me. Oh, that's funny. Oh, the billboard's right here.
Journey has its final day.
Wait, hold on.
Don't rush.
Advertisement board. Oh, that's such a troll. Do I have any books I haven't done on here? Oh, I bought all the books. Oh, what ending did I get for this? This is the other ending. So I need to find this path and that path. Actually, this is quite a simple path structure here. I don't think there's any like semi-split paths that like it's like alternate routes that lead to the same ending. But we'll see.
There was definitely something strange about the way she looked at me in the end there. Could she be plotting something? Sorry that you had to see that. The real reason I'm here at Yae Publishing House is to buy some books for Her Excellency. Since Watatsumi Island signed a peace treaty with the shogunate, we've had much closer contact than we did before. I also wanted to come and see what things are like in an area ruled by the shogunate. I hadn't counted on running into her.
Do you know Yamiko well?
I've interacted with her a few times before, but I can't say I've ever gotten used to it.
I'm gonna skip dialogue I've already seen.
People like her, the way she towers over me and speaks so cryptically. Something about her is strangely intimidating. I could probably deal with her in battle, but I don't know where to start when I run into her in normal life. I guess this is a weakness of mine. Really? That would be great. To be honest, this is something that's always worried me. If the soldiers ever saw me in this kind of embarrassing situation, they'd be very disappointed. So, I have to overcome it, for their sake. As soon as I've worked through this, let's go take on Yae Miko again. First things first, though. Do you have any ideas on where to begin?
This will probably be the other path. You can start. We can start with some theatrical study. I can act as a personality you find difficult to deal with.
I see. So if you pretend to be someone like her, I can keep practicing on you.
Oh god.
I can get
oh no, this is not going to go well.
I'll be able to hold my own when similar situations come up in the future. Good plan. Let's see. Where should we start?
Have you found yourself in scenarios like this before?
Now that you mention it, I remember having a similar experience back on Watatsumi Island. I was with my subordinates at the time. We ran into a merchant, I got caught up talking to them, and I don't quite know what happened, but I ended up buying a lot of things from them.
Did I pretend to be that merchant?
I think we can give it a try. There's an island called Rito nearby. Why don't we go there? I heard all the Outlander merchants are based there, so it might help to create the right atmosphere. So this is Rito. Although it looks slightly gloomy, it feels very peaceful here. I don't see any Tenryou Commission soldiers roaming the streets. What a nice place. Okay, let's get started. I'll be me, and you be a shrewd and savvy businesswoman.
Shrewd and savvy? Shoot, you came all the way to see me.
Hi. Hi. So, a lot of the soldiers have been complaining about a shortage of blankets recently. So, 10 blankets, please? Okay, I'll settle the check right away.
That's it? Just like that?
The price seems pretty cheap to me. In which case, no need to haggle, right?
200,000 more than...
I think that's still not too bad. Is that supposed to be really expensive?
Oh,
I'm
he doesn't
sorry,
have
in
sense
the
of money.
past, Her Excellency has always handled procurement of military supplies. I don't know the specific prices of these items, so I never really know how to respond. This won't get us anywhere. I have to haggle to give you the chance to use your wily tricks on me. What do we do now?
That's just something that you're more interested in.
Something I'm more interested in? Maybe, cake?
100,000 more for a slice of cake?
That's so expensive. I know what a fair price is when it comes to cake.
If you say you want a bargain, you'll have to do as I say. If you can do this one little thing for me.
Wait a sec. If you think about this from another angle, a cake that costs 100,000 more per slice must be so much better than a regular cake.
Oh, no.
Let me see. I've been saving up recently. I think I should have enough.
Hold on.
So, there isn't really a kind of cake that costs 100,000 more per slice?
I really don't think so.
What a shame. I feel like role-playing as a vendor is a little outside our area of expertise. What kind of person do we both see regularly enough to impersonate convincingly?
I think I've met Fatui with the right kind of personality.
Fatui? And it looks like a trip into the wild is in order.
Oh god.
Let's go give it a try.
Who are we talking about? Oh dear. Fatui in the wild. Oh, is this going to be a combat phase? I wonder. Also, my PC is locking up. Right. Oh, I almost missed that. I missed 2 crystals right there.
I've dealt with Fatui before, but I always end up against those big, stocky guys who are much taller than me. I'm sure I must train just as hard as they do every day, but somehow, I still don't have the muscles to show for it. Maybe I'll start to see the results in a few more years.
Can't wait to see that.
Right? I mean, at the very least, I need to look more muscular than my subordinates. I know that people's trust in me has nothing to do with my size, but if I were taller and bulkier, they'd be able to identify me from behind more easily when charging into battle. That way, our forces wouldn't scatter so easily. As long as I was on the field, they'd be able to follow me. But enough of that. Let's get back to it. Who are you going to roleplay as this time?
Let me see myself a little. The more the merrier. Are you here to play with me? Oh! Oh, there's a different... The more the merrier. Amuse myself a little. One of these leads to...
What? I smell danger!
Looks like I was pretty convincing.
Really? Huh. For a moment there, I could have sworn the actual Fatui were right here. No, wait. Behind you! It wasn't my imagination. They really are here. Prepare to engage!
Oh.
Are you here to play with me? Let's light it up! Why do they never miss?
Stabilize!
Pull in!
Order guide you.
Think you can get away? Everybody stand back! Born of ice and frost, for Rex Lapis!
Charge!
Yahoo!
Rally!
This is order. Gather!
Adventure time for takeoff. No touching.
Roast and fry!
We're way behind schedule. Let's light it up! I'm going in!
So my inputs are getting locked up so bad.
An unfortunate fault.
Solidified.
Advance.
Born of ice and frost, all hail!
Harden up. Order guide you.
Follow my lead. Everyone on me.
Think you can get away? No touching!
It's all fun and games until the real Fatui show up, huh? That little interruption has really ruined the mood for me. Let's not do any more Fatui impressions for today. It seems in poor taste after the trouble they caused in Watatsumi Island anyway. Do we have any other options?
There's only one thing for it. Time for Plan Z.
What do you mean?
I'll imitate the person you most dear.
Is this moving a little too fast?
Oh dear.
Her Excellency advocates slow and steady progress in all things, and cautions against trying to advance too quickly. To clarify, it's not that I'm scared. It's just that I don't know if the time is right.
Be brave and give it a try.
I guess you're right. Thanks for your encouragement. It's not like me to shy away from a challenge like this. Let's do it! Time for a make or break training exercise.
I wonder if that ends up being an alternate path. I actually don't know. Do you wonder?
And we're back.
Ready?
Don't worry, my head's in the game this time. I am a high-ranking military officer of Watatsumi Island and the General of the Resistance. Whatever tricks you've got up your sleeve, you're not going to get to me. So bring it on!
Sounds like you won't mind if I don't go easy on you. How adorable.
This feels like...
Let me see see that gorgeous tail.
Yes, it definitely feels like... no, not even slightly. It's not that you do a bad impression of her, more like something is missing. I finally realized it when you were talking to me just now. I think that maybe what I'm really afraid of is her knowing smile and her piercing gaze. It just makes me feel like all my secrets have nowhere to hide, like she can just peer in and see them.
Excuse me.
It's different with you. I trust you, so I don't feel I need to hide my secrets in the first place. Even when you're imitating the way she speaks, I don't feel afraid. Because we fought side by side in the past, and I know I don't have to have my guard up around you.
That makes sense.
But it also means that this training won't work. I just have to accept that this is a weakness of mine, as much as it pains me to do so. The thought of having to live with this weakness forever is frustrating.
Why don't we go buy some cake?
Are you serious? I'd love that. I haven't eaten anything sweet in a long time. Off we go. Let's go buy some cake. All right. The next step is to find somewhere nice and quiet. This is so good.
Don't get to eat cake very often.
It's certainly a rarity in the camp. It's seen as a luxury item in the ranks of the Resistance. We have special meals on occasion, but even then it usually means meat and wine, not dessert. So, thank you for treating me to some cake. The only downside with Narukami Island's pastries is that they're such exquisite things, you can't just chow down on them. But, as Her Excellency says, a general needs to show patience and restraint.
Why don't you try my cake? I don't mind sharing if you want some.
Wow, don't mind if I do. That's so sweet.
So is being happy. Zets are the best. I wonder if the path splits on this. Let's have a look. It might be any choice lead to the same outcome, but we'll see if that's the case. It's this one. Oh, okay. So what the hell is this choice? If the two options here is imitate, then this one is the other one. Secrets behind the letter with two split paths. It must be the first option.
Next on the agenda.
There was definitely something strange about the way she looked at me in the end there. Could she be plotting something? Sorry that you had to see that. The real reason I'm here at Yae Publishing House is to buy some books for Her Excellency. Since Watatsumi Island signed a peace treaty with the shogunate, we've had much closer contact than we did before. I also wanted to come and see what things are like in an area ruled by the shogunate. I hadn't counted on running into her. I've never been good at I could probably...
If you've done the weakness one, it'll be this one.
You're right. I've heard Her Excellency say the same thing before. In any battle, you need to think about how to avoid your shortcomings. As long as I don't come into contact with Yae Miko, everything should be fine.
Let's clear of Yae Publishing House for now then.
Okay, whatever you think's best. Let's avoid Yae Publishing House for now.
Alright, we should have the last ending now.
There's something else I have to sort out while I'm on Narukami Island. It's a personal matter. Back when we were fighting the Shogun's army at Nazuchi Beach, I had a box with me that contained some very important items. The odds were stacked against us that day, and the resistance was forced to retreat. I had to abandon the box, but I managed to quickly bury it first. I went back to collect it on this trip, but it turned out someone had already dug it up. So I asked around the area, and the locals said that apparently the Adventurers Guild had beaten me to it. That box is very important to me. I have to get it back from the Adventurers Guild. Would you mind coming along?
Well, since you asked, no problem.
Thank you so much. Let's head right over. Time is of the essence.
Next on the agenda.
I'm afraid that will be a little difficult.
Has the box gone?
Don't worry. The item you are looking for is safe and sound. However, I'm unable to return it to you at present. The reason being, it is connected to a case involving the treasure hoarders, which is still under investigation.
That's strange. I buried that box there. What does it have to do with the treasure hoarders?
Allow me to explain. Not long ago, we received a commission concerning a theft by treasure hoarders at Komore Tea House. The adventurer who accepted the commission followed their trail and heard that they had buried the treasure at Nazuchi Beach. But when we went to dig up the stolen items, we found many other things buried there along with them. As such, we cannot ascertain which of the items have to do with the treasure hoarders at this stage. For now, all we can do is hold all related items at the Adventurers Guild until such a time as we have caught the group of treasure hoarders in question. Then, we will see that all items are returned to their rightful owners.
I see. I never expected that other people would be burying things in the same place. Well, since these are the rules, I won't press you for it. But might I ask how the investigation is coming along?
This is where the difficulty arises. To date, we have still not been able to locate the hiding place of the treasure hoarders, so I'm afraid it still could take some time.
So there's no knowing when this will be resolved. Maybe I could help. I could find the treasure hoarders for you, and once you confirm everything is in order, you'll be able to return my box to me. It's very important to me, so the sooner I get it back, the better.
That is perfectly acceptable. However, many adventurers have investigated this case recently. They have searched far and wide, but their efforts have been fruitless. If the two of you are still interested in taking the case, you may have to devise an original approach.
Let's head to Komore Tea House first.
It seems like the only sensible place to start. With any luck, we might be able to find some clues there. Well, actually, since it's come up, what's the Komori tea house like?
A place to have tea.
Well, obviously. Anyway, let's just go take a look.
It's like, what is a tea house for? Not making tea. Totally not some illegal activities for hiding fugitives wanted by the shogunates and all that, you know?
Are you here to investigate the recent theft as well? We're grateful for the assistance. However, I'm afraid I don't have any more clues. It was Tarumaru's #2 reserve fund that they stole. They struck late at night while there was no one in the surrounding area, so they could slip in unnoticed. By the time we realized, it was too late. They left enough clues for us to retrieve the box, but we found no trace of the group of treasure hoarders who dared to target our tea house. I've asked around many times, and there were no eyewitnesses at all. We're definitely dealing with experienced crooks here. Oh, Tarumaru, what are you doing out here? How strange. I don't know what's gotten into Tarumaru today.
He says he knows where the treasure hoarders are hiding.
Wait, he understands? Wait, you understand Tarumaru?
How can I describe it? It's like listening to a regional dialect. A lot of it goes over my head, but I can still get the general gist. Anyway, he says he was there at the scene of the crime. The treasure hoarders didn't see Tarumaru as a threat, so he stayed and listened in on their whole conversation. Since there were so many of them and they were armed, Tarumaru didn't dare to bark loudly, so we just had to let them go.
Oh, no wonder. Poor boy. He's been acting more anxious than usual lately, and is always looking outside. And I thought he just wanted someone to take him for a walk.
Yes, that does sound like quite a predicament. Okay, I think I understand now.
I don't.
Tarumaru says he heard the treasure hoarders conspiring to hide out at the beach directly below Tenchikaku. No one usually thinks to look there, and it's become something of a safe haven for treasure hoarders. He also mentioned that there were a gang of 5 people. The leader's name is Kosuke, and the second in command is called Yasuhisa. The leader's scent indicated he was probably from the Narukami Island area, while the 2 newcomers in the team were more likely from somewhere else.
You got all that from Wolf?
Thank you, Tarumaru. It must have been hard for you, knowing the details of the crime but not being able to communicate them. Don't you worry. We'll take care of everything from here. We will definitely get your belongings back. Let's go there in person. We might not have any troops with us, but between the 2 of us, we should be able to deal with a handful of petty thieves.
I'm actually quite impressed he's able to communicate with dogs. A useful ability. He's actually might not be a less shit character. Actually, I say that's a bad thing. Nah, I think he's only really good with Dendro team comps, really. I think, anyway. I'm not too sure because I've not actually used him outside of Trials. I do own the character though. I do have him as a 4-star.
I think we're getting close. There's danger in the air. And something doesn't smell right. Be careful.
Access denied. Blaze over.
Europa! Gather! I will have order.
Everybody stand back!
My input's not getting ready, shit.
This is bizarre. How would anyone think to look here?
Boss, didn't you say that the most dangerous place is the safest place to hide?
Yeah, and I still maintain that I'm right in principle. Think how many days we've been here. No one else has come looking for us, have they? Can't believe we got caught. Just when the whole thing had nearly blown over. Hey kid, who the heck are you guys anyway?
Just some people fighting for justice in
Shouldn't
Inazuma.
waste any more time on these people. Life is tough in the Resistance, but none of our troops would ever think about laying a hand on the innocent civilians under their rule. You have things so much better here, and this is how you choose to live your life? It's pure selfishness. We should turn them over to the Adventurers Guild right away. Once their identities are confirmed, they'll get the punishment they deserve.
Please, show a little mercy. We'll give you half of everything we've saved up over the years. If you're willing to turn a blind eye on this, anything's up for negotiation.
That's enough. Tie them up and take them away.
Yes, sir.
Oh, come to think of it, this is not a military camp, so there's no need for me to be so heavy-handed. But thieves still have to be punished. Let's escort them back.
Next on the agenda.
I am pleased to confirm that these are indeed the individuals who stole from Komori Tea House. I didn't expect you to catch them so quickly, especially with no new leads to explore. In accordance with the rules, now that we have procured an oral confession from the treasure hoarders and verified the list of stolen items, we can now return the box to you. Here, please take it.
Thank goodness.
Are you going to open it and take a look?
Well, let me think. The contents of the box don't belong here. They belong on Watatsumi Island. So, let's head there now and open it.
Oh, I think I got something.
Astra.
I think I got to do dispatch. It'll be her. Cool.
One, two, three. Yes, it looks like they're all here.
What are these? Oh, is this all the people that died?
Some personal items that once belonged to the troops under my command. Water bottles, towels, knee guards. Just everyday items, but each one bears the handwritten name of its former owner. These were the only things those soldiers had for their families to remember them by. We all knew going into that battle that the odds of survival were slim. Many of the soldiers came to me and said they wanted to leave something behind as a keepsake for their loved ones. You see, their swords and polearms broke in battle. Their damaged armor wouldn't have been easy to carry. And many of them couldn't write very well, so they couldn't even leave a letter. In the end, all they could leave to their families were these ordinary items. Artifacts of their daily lives. My soldiers trusted me, but I failed to lead them to victory that day. Then they trusted me with these, and instead of honoring their last wishes right away, I had to hastily bury them in the sand. Every time something like this happens, I tell myself that by the next time I'm faced with the same situation, I have to be stronger.
You got the box back. It's alright now.
Yeah. But right now, let me just mourn them for a little while longer.
Alright, that's that done. I think we've done every single hangout event. Excellent. We are good. Now, given that I've done all this, I wonder what's left now. The only quest I really have left is this. But this one's underground, and this is also the one I have issue with dealing. So I might need to upgrade my characters for this one. Oh, you know what? I was gonna do some TCG anyway. Alright, let's see what who needs fighting. How far do I need to be zoomed in to see this? It should be about here, right? Let me see if there's a reference here. How far can I be zoomed in? That's how far. Wow. Wait, is there seriously no one in this area that has TCG? Win with less than 2 characters defeated, win within 6 turns. Alright, we'll do that. And it's an actual battle. Nice. Any special rules? This is not bad.
I will protect you.
Oh my god, what is this trash?
Your penance is due!
Leave it all to me.
What does this do? Oh, elemental dice. I was supposed to play that first, like an idiot. Nice, well done. I can still do it. I just need to play that. It's during this round. It's during this round. I'm an idiot. So I was thinking of the other card where you get free Geodas, but I should have read that. That was my fault. I've got another card anyway. If
Leave it all to me.
Can't really do much. I'm just going to turn. I might restart this battle because I went off really bad. I'm getting somewhat bad cards coming up. Should be okay. I should be able to do my ultimate now. About time though.
As a dutiful maid would.
Noelle's actually quite overpowered in this game. I'll take that back. Was. I'm taking a lot of damage though, but he's on 5 HP. And I got a sword now. But I don't know if I got enough thing for it. Probably, yeah, no, it looks fine. Doable.
My judgment has failed.
Go sleep. What's going on, Roblox? Oh, that makes me sad.
Let's make haste. Don't waste my time.
How's it going, Roblox? Welcome on in. Just doing some TCG. I think you might be the only person here actually now. Who cares? It's fine. Just chilling. I'm trying to put in all the hours now of Roblox, so I have to struggle to try to get it towards the end. You know what I mean? As long as I can do like 24 hours this week, although I wouldn't recommend that. But as long as I do at least 3 hours for the other 2 weeks, it'll still count for Genshin. Ooh, extra dice, yes please.
It's nothing.
Jesus Christ. Do I have anything? That's gonna kill. He's got attacks. I need to swap characters. My fucking god. Is he just gonna fuck... Noelle's shielding would be great on this, but... What are you doing? What are you doing right now, Roblox? Ironically, I wanna actually have... thinking of playing Far Cry 5. I did see you play it earlier. Any good? I only need 2. But I don't have enough to exchange for it. I might save that, because if I were to play this... Oh no, it wouldn't work. Alright, I'll just exchange it. This needs 4, it's not going to do anything. Alright. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, calm down. That's gonna kill. Is he just gonna do... He's just doing basic attacks. You know what? Fuck that. I'm just gonna restart the match. At no point fighting, I'm gonna lose all the bonus objectives. Graphics look good, but you don't like the silent protagonist though? It is what it is. I mean, Far Cry 5, you know, it's not even so much as... It's not a bad game. Fate, you give me fucking Paimon now. Come on. It's not so much as a bad game.
As you wish.
It's, what's the issue with it? I just feel like there's a lot of mechanics from the older games that just get overlooked. Like, Far Cry 5 just feels, like, very primitive. Like, if you look... You know the comparison between Far Cry 2 and Far Cry 3? How the game might look graphically impressive, but like in terms of physics and stuff, like the attention to detail, far less. Far Cry 5 is the same thing. Although, hold on, is that the same one I'm thinking? No, it's not Far Cry 6, where it has the Breaking Bad character, or the dentist from Payday. Far Cry 5 is the American one, right? It's basically like hillbillies kind of thing. Oh. You're gonna need to cap your CPU. There's a way to do it third party to where the game only. Yes, the cultists, yeah.
Guilty.
Oh, he's already given him a pole arm. Come on, man. You fucking serious? What kind of lineup is that? That's 5 items. So fucking convenient. Oh my god. 4 fucking damage on the first turn. I'm actually upset. The fuck is this roll? Come on, man. Give me a break. Alright, let's put this in.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh! Was Far Cry 6 the first game they done where they moved it to this shitty Uplay bullshit? That's probably why I didn't see it on Steam. Yeah, you know what? Far Cry 6 is probably... Yeah, to be honest... Epic Games exclusive... Is it still Epic Games exclusive? I saw it came out like a year ago, didn't it? Or was it completely exclusive? And it limited, and not time limited? That's disgusting. Ugh. Fucking Epic Game. Ubisoft as well. Ubisoft taking an Epic Games deal? Fucking hell, that's sad. He's gonna get his ultimate, and that's not gonna be a that's gonna be a problem. I can't even shield up for that. So I'm just gonna end turn and hope he doesn't hit me. The other Ubisoft game came. That's what I was thinking. Oh my god. Oh my god, my dice moves. Oh mate. You see my dice moves? They're gonna be fucking lit. Except I'm getting shit. But it's going to be lit. Or not. Yeah, it's, Oh, that's actually useful. Because now I can do the full plated move. And now I'll get 5. Wow. That's not gonna help. I'm going to play that card. I hope it gives me 2 others that's useful. Alright, then I'll put this card in. Alright, then exchange this card. Do this move.
Time to clean up.
Oh dear. That actually is gonna kill, isn't it? Nope, 3 damage. I might be able to get through this. Declare end of turn. You've made a grave mistake. Although if I use that, I'm gonna be fucked. Fuck. What do I do? Do I go in for 5 damage? Oh, fuck it. It's considered fast action. I can't gain any more. I'm probably going to end up... Oh no, I got heals, so it should be okay. He's either going to attack with Collie or... It's either going to attack or he's going to switch. One or the other. But if he switches... It's screwed. What was the other Ubisoft exclusive, by the way? 4 damage. How the fuck was it 4 damage? Quickened.
Understood.
Give up.
I literally can't do any moves. This will be considered a fast action, so I'm going to swap to him to tank it. And then end turn. Cheers, mate. I do appreciate that. And then I'll do a fast action to go back to my turn. And do what I need to. Also, that's going to make it so it's the wrong element. But yeah, Quicken's going to make it a problem. FTC ordered Sony to reveal their exclusive contracts. The other Ubisoft Epic exclusive came to Steam. Ugh. Oh, is it really? Is it that bad already?
Let's make haste.
Now the question is, do I put her in or do I risk it? Probably be best to... I need to get him out. But I don't know what to do about that. If I do that attack, I could... do that, cost 2 moves. But the next turn... I might be okay. We'll use it now.
Give up.
But he had a way to get 2 more charge. He's really going ham, isn't he?
It's nothing.
Jesus Christ! And he's got 2, but he's not gonna burst off this, is he? Executive decision. He can't burst. Oh wait, in fact, I can check. How many does he need? 4. He doesn't have enough. Alright, end turn. Fuck you, mate. EU's gonna be okay with the Activision purchase. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, that's nice. That's what I like. Oh, what does this do? Gains 1 additional. It doesn't matter anyway. Does this do anything? What's a shatter ability? If Jade Shield's on the field, deals +2 damage usage. Jade Shield might be the best move for this one actually. Because I can then tank the next damage. It's still gonna kill.
Give up.
In death, a new cycle begins.
If it does 4 damage, then I'm fucked. And is that healing? -3 quicken. Fucking... What a dickhead. Wow. So me and +4. Alright, yep, I'll see that. Thank you. Really? It prioritizes that attack over mine? Wouldn't mine kill as well? No? So dumb. I'm upset by that. I should have won that. I'm actually quite upset. Fucking... the quickened thing. She's an absolute threat for quickened.
As you wish.
Guilty!
I must leave no stone unturned.
This better not be the same fucking card setup that this person's has. They've got healing as well. Come on, man. What is this?
Nowhere to run.
Heal all but 1 after using a burst. Alright, cool. Ready. Wow, he's really going for it. Oh, nice. That's what I like to see. Oh, mate, Paimon. Look at that. Beautiful. Play one of that. Oh, I can't do my ability. I was going to use... I don't have to think for it, so... Do I play another 3 or do I be cheeky? No, fuck it. I'm going to do that because it's funny. And I'm going to swap over to you because you're the throwaway character, and I'll swap back when I think it's clear.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Still got 4. I'm going to swap back now.
I will protect you.
He's going to do one more hit. I know. Go on then. And then you'll either change characters or end turn. One in it is end turn. Oh mate, my turn's gonna be so fucking disgusting. Mate, my turn. My turn, I got 12 fucking moves. I can do whatever I want. Actually, I'm gonna just play that and see what cards I can hit. Extra cards. Get the fuck out of this game.
As a dutiful maid would.
Oh my god.
Steady as stone.
Can't attack, you got no charges, mate. I wish I had that earlier. Oh, wait, no, I can do the shield thing. I'll be okay if I shield up fully. But, did she do... I don't know.
I must leave no stone unturned. Leave it all to me.
Didn't I not... I didn't kill, did I?
Let's make haste.
I didn't check the damage numbers. I thought it normally does 2, but I forgot the axe doesn't do anything. Fuck off.
In death, a new cycle begins.
Quicken's going to be a problem. It's +1 damage. I didn't get any more artifacts or weapons that time, so I didn't do enough damage.
Give up.
Forest Ranger. Forever.
So the EU, so EU is going to be a bit okay with the Activision purchase, but how about like the rest of the world? Well, is it just going to be the case where you know, Microsoft's going to be a monopoly everywhere else and they get charged? Fucking international laws are dumb. Fucking 5. My God, so much.
Give up.
CMA still doesn't like the purchase. I mean, EU says it's fine, so... Oh my God, they're just giving him a claymore. That's gonna fucking kill. That's gonna kill. I can't even tank that. Can I swap that to that? There's no attacks I can do with that, can I? No. Nope, there's nothing I can do about that.
It's nothing.
If I live, if I can tank the damage somehow, I might be fine. Oh, I got my heals. Thank fuck for that. I might actually survive. If I don't get fucked over by dice. Oh my God, my shield's going. Son of a bitch. Yeah, good day.
Submit.
See you later, mate. Two objectives. What was that? For fuck's sakes. Is that because I didn't do it in the 6 rounds? Piece of shit.
As you wish.
Guilty.
Problem is, I definitely want to use that though.
Leave it all to me.
Surrender.
Why does... How does that go to 3 damage, man? Come on. Anyway, I got the Paimon thing. So, I got my burst available. So, next round I can just go in for the kill. Just kill, kill, kill. That's all I need to do. Or not. I need 4 of them. I need 4. I got 4.
As a good knight should.
But I'm gonna imagine all of that is because didn't Sony said, oh, we don't need Game Pass and all that shit. I would imagine that's because of all that stuff. Can I buff my damage? Nope. Fuck, I'm screwed. I'm just gonna go in and kill and not give a shit. Just gave it to... Huh? Interesting. That actually might have saved me. I'll give him 2. I need 1 more. Actually, ironically, I don't need... I want to save those 3 because they're already set up to be 3.
Steady as you
In death, a new cycle begins.
Oh my fucking god! Are you kidding me? This is some bullshit right here. I'm actually upset by that. That's a joke. What turn is it on? I don't even know. I've lost track.
It's nothing. Give up. It's nothing.
Should be good for next turn. I should be able to get a kill in. Round 5, so I've got 2 more rounds.
life is mine.
Lupica! Hi, Lupica.
Oh, fuck that. Yeah, you can get the fuck out of there. See you later, mate. Not having that. Fucking put that shit on me. No, what do I have? Huh? Right? Yeah, no, I don't think so. It's gonna be weird for attacking. I'm gonna need to. How the hell? Wait, why? Didn't I swap characters? That's what I did.
Forest Ranger. Forever.
That was rough. That took like 20 minutes to get through that fight. Roblox. Oh, that's horrible. You counter stronger player. Losing is foregone conclusion. Oh wow, these players are no joke. And this is not even like a serious match either. It's insane. I've got a proficiency now. Cool. Which means I have rewards. Did you want to do some Genshin, Roblox? Did you want to do some co-op sessions? I mean, I got some time to do some. I'm just gonna go toilet first, but if you're down to, if you want me to help you out or anything, feel free. I'm kind of bored. Oh, okay, I'm back. So Roblox, you decided on what to do? Do you want to join in for some games? No point. Can't farm anything for. What do you need to farm? Also, I never even got a I hate that. I was in pity and I had 10 wishes left, but the banner expired before I could get any more. So I know for a fact I probably won't see her again until next year, around the same time for the next Lantern Rite. So I'll save up for her next time.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?
I'm thinking once the next banner refreshes for my pity, because I'm guaranteed to get a event character. I either could save up and get fuck, who was it for? It was so who was it? It's
where do you want?
I can get two. I can get her, or
a blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
so it's Ayaka or was it Shenhe? One of those two. Although I'll probably end up going for her because I don't know, her applications unique. She buffed cryo, or at least makes it so cryo resistance go down on enemies, which then allows for Eula and her to do more damage. Although saying that, given that Eula's in the in this event, I expect her banner to be like soon. She hasn't been like. If anything, it should have been during the Lantern Rite. It should have been her and I can't remember who, someone else. Yeah, I feel like the banners are a bit all over the place, honestly. Like the banners that get released in the events it correlates to just doesn't make sense. Like her banner, like her banner should have been there from when the outfit came out, but there wasn't. Ganyu for sure, yeah. But she'll probably come out towards, like, you know, in a couple of months. So this year the issue we're having as well is that we're getting so many event 5-star characters that effectively they're gonna have to make a third wish almost. Although it's unlikely they'll ever do that. They'll probably have 2 and just cycle between that because it's the best way they can capitalize on it. It's just that I can tell you one thing for sure. Some of the characters should be moved over to the standard wish, or the standard wish should be more filtered. So there's 2. I say 2 standard wish. You got your usual pool, and then have special standard like featured characters that you can get. You can basically just pull for, like, or just cycle between the random 5 stars from the standard one. It was leaked they were going to do 3. I don't know about the leaks of that. And besides, anyway, I can't talk about leaks on while I'm streaming this event, so we won't go into any like theory crafting or leaks anyway.
So next, if you'd like to see Liyue,
that was actually one of the rules.
I have a few references.
Hey, what's up, Gucci? It's a shame that the alliance was destroyed. I'm doing good, Just playing some Genshin Impact. I don't know. I'm just trying to fulfill the time, really. That's all. Is this an event one, or is this? Get rid of that, because I think that's starting time. Well, that's not useful. It's a adventure one.
As you wish.
That's cold morning. Birds are chirping. Is it cold where you are? I don't know. For me, it's. I mean, it's a bit chilly, but it should be transitioning to like the summer period. So I expect it to get a bit more hotter, and for my PC to start be like, please help me. I'll do those three. Do those. No, I mean like area. Yeah, I know we were in the same place. I meant like the. I don't know exactly where you are, like in in the United Kingdom. So the weather difference could be like Toy Story 5. Yeah, I did actually hear that. I heard about Toy Story 5 and Sim 5. I don't know about Sim 5. I still feel like Sim 3 is the best in my opinion. I might have already gone on about this. East London. See, I was born and raised in West London. At least then we had more bridges, right? Oh, that's a bit. Well, I didn't think this through, did I? Oh well.
Steady as stone.
You remember the movie Kidulthood? No, I've never watched that. I've heard of Adulthood, and then was there another hood or something? I can't remember. Unfortunately, these movies were too long ago for me to remember. What's this? Weather and corrosion. Start with 4 candles of life points. When you use a character skill, remove 1. Once all was depleted. Wait, hold on. Wait, what does it say? The opposing duelist. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. You saw Brotherhood years back too. What's this? Use when your character uses a skill, remove 1 candle of life point. All candles of life points are depleted. The opposing duelists lose the match. Wow, that's fucking disgusting. That's gonna make certain things so much worse. So it's basically relying on me to use. Basically, I have to rely on skills to do that. Anyway, I should be fine. I got the weapons for it. Yeah. I played a bit of Fortnite earlier, and then I switched over to do some Genshin. I think we played Fortnite for about 3 hours or so. Let's see. You saw Brotherhood years back too. You wonder how Creed 3 is gonna do. I've not heard of like the Creed franchise, but I know from what I've been told, it's basically the same franchise as Rocky. So it's supposed to be the same universe. Kind of like how Cobra Kai is with Karate Kid. Oh, can I do that? I don't think I can do that.
As a good knight should.
What's the challenge objectives? 5 rounds, 2 elemental reaction. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I've won the game. That's funny. Well, he disconnected socks earlier because he hammered me into the storm next to another squad. That's funny. I can't believe. You know what? He was fucking about with he was fucking about with me and Zelf, and Zelf was getting really ticked off with socks. This was Fortnite related, yeah. We got a couple of wins. I think we got some squad wins as well, although we didn't get a... I think that was from a revive. I managed to clutch it with in builds when Zelf, I think, was taking a break. And I was the last one alive on the team. I only had 20 shield and 6 HP, 20 shield, I think I had left. And I managed to get to the reboot van. Rebooted our teammates, and then we managed to clutch the last zone. We managed to get ourselves some weapons and full shield. I've dropped all my mats. It was good.
Wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?
Yeah, it's L420 still around, man. He talks about Elite Bearded sometimes as well. I think he does moderating for his channel as well. I haven't been over to Elite Bearded in quite a bit though, so it's something I'll have to catch up on when I got the chance. Roblox, when you say disconnected socks, what do you mean by that? Do you kick him from the Discord or you actually disconnected him?
So it is where many things come to sit.
I could have checked the audit logs.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
True history is sometimes even more exciting than legend.
VC earlier, was this when we were streaming? Oh right, I thought you meant while I was playing this. Oh, fair enough.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
That was yeah, that was quite annoying.
True history is sometimes even more exciting.
Zelf might. If you do, if Zelf has been streaming more recently, been doing quite a Fortnite, I'm sure Zelf might remember. I'll see if I can mention it to Zelf the next time I'm with him. That's if I remember. My memory for stuff like tasks like that is well, I'll either remember it then or I'll remember it after the fact when I feel like I've forgotten something, and then it's like, oh shit, I remember, but like it's 2 days later. Wow, shit. Wish I knew back then. Thanks, brain. So slow. Yeah, I'm glad he made it the partner, because Elite Bearded, I know he done the whole partner push earlier. Got to like reach the. Oh my god, I don't care about boats, man. Shut the fuck up. Alright, what was I say? Yeah, I remember he reached the partner threshold, and yeah, Twitch was just like, nah, so I was like, you know, they had like a stick up their ass, and he didn't get. Yeah, like. Really? Like, come on, Twitch. He's pulled communities together. You know, he boosted his channel up through legitimate memes, of course, to get to a state where he can submit for partner, and they're like, nah, sorry, we're not gonna pay you. What? We're not gonna hop on, mate. He's built a community from nothing, and you know, the whole Elite Beard and stuff. If anything, he's trying to help the smaller streamers get noticed, and you're there like going, well, fuck you, mate. It's helped a lot of people. I'm pretty sure their group has helped my channel as well at some point, and I think anyone else. I mean, Marbles on Stream helped a lot of small streamers back when it first started. I wouldn't say so much now. I've been out of the Marbles community for a while. I didn't like the direction the game was going personally. As much as I liked it. Yeah, the Steam move kind of killed it for me after some of the changes they did further in. Nice. You know what, Zelf? Zelf did stream quite a bit around when Elite Beard was streaming, and then he stopped all of a sudden for about a year or two, and he's only now getting around to coming back to streaming. So we actually haven't had Zelf streaming in quite a while, so it was kind of a similar situation that you had there. Me, ZG, you might know ZG. Me and ZG kept nagging him to come back, and he finally come back. I mean, he does all the weeb games and all that stuff, all the anime waifus, some questionable stuff on Twitch that is allowed, and yeah, that's Zelf. Kind of just got gone with the flow. I would say there's another reason for exhaustion as well. I noticed when he was doing a lot of his grind earlier, he was drinking a lot of Monster Energy Ultra cans in where he was stationed at back when early Marbles, and he was drinking not just like one can but two. I used to be the same as well. Those cans, getting off those cans, by the way, well, when you drinking two a day, those are quite bad. Met me as well as the stream team because of their T's and C's to keep a consistent schedule. Yeah, you went crazy and done like those. Yeah, I've stopped drinking Monster Energy. I might dip into it once in a while, but it's very rarely for me to go back to it. Generally speaking, I haven't had one, and I don't actually go out my way to get them either. I drink Lucasade as far as I go for like energy drinks as at most. And that's only if I need to go into work, and that's only if I really need it. Otherwise, normally I'll just go for, I don't know, thing. Although all of the other drinks I used to drink, like the breakfast drinks, have gone up in price, or they don't do it bundled anymore. So it's like £1.75 straight up for a small, like 200 milliliter, not 200 milliliter, like 350 milliliter bottles. You know, I mean, I do drink a lot of soda. You know, Dr Pepper, Pepsi, Coke, but I mean, there's redemptions for H2O as well that people can abuse as well. I normally go for the zero sugar options, but I find the zero sugar options are actually worse for me. Like sugar's in a lot of things nowadays, even food, so I feel like my body can just deal with that, but the zero sugar stuff has some weird side effects for me, and it doesn't really satisfy my needs. If anything, it's just the taste. But that doesn't stop me from needing the energy I need. Artificial sweeteners, yeah. Stuff, I mean, you know, Pepsi Max. Yes, just all the other stuff. To be honest, I feel like just drinking.
So it is where many things.
Just drinking the old products, and if anything, it's just as effective as drinking the new stuff. And if anything, I think it's better, in my opinion.
But where are those who share the memory?
I would drink the no sugar versions of it, but I mean, it's all about what the replacements, ingredients they use, and to going through this way. To be honest, I wasn't even planning to stream for 12 hours, and I do need to get some rest because I got to stream at 6 PM. At least try to stream at the starting time of 6 PM for interactive stream today. I woke up at night. If you're wondering, I woke up at 9 o'clock in the evening. That's why I'm streaming so late. Destiny Lightfall is sick but super hard. Destiny Lightfall. Oh, that's the new Destiny expansion. Destiny 2. I'm gonna be honest. I have little interest for Destiny 2 content right now because there's just so much DLC. It's just the issue is like there's two issues I have with it. One is that they've sunset a lot of content. So people, you might have bought something and they've just sunset it. And the other issue is that there's too much content. There's too much content and they cut out content. That's the issue. It's actually a thing. They cut out content to solve the issue of there's being too much content, but they're also removing content. If anything, I don't know what to say. I know it's free to play and all that, but I think these expansions as well, aren't they asking people to pay for it at the same time? Yeah, wait, are these DLC, these DLCs or expansions as they call it, these are paid content, right? Are they not free? Because they got microtransactions in there as well, don't they? They got. I swear they got some sort of other transaction thing going in there. They can't. Bungie doesn't have the IP for Halo. I mean, they have to basically sign up a deal for Microsoft for them to allow them back. So wait, you're basically paying for a AAA game for a game to. Well, it's just a tack on to Destiny. You're paying basically for another game at that point. Sorry, I'm not dealing with that. See, at least with the whole, at least with Destiny's 1 business model, it's actually fairly priced in my opinion. You know, you got the year 1 content, which was basically 3 DLCs. Then you had the year 2 stuff, which was Taken King, and I think there was a few expansion or events with that. Actually, the one thing I didn't like actually in Destiny 1 was the fact that there were some events that I liked that they removed, like Sparrow Racing. Why couldn't you just leave that in? Because for me, the Sparrow Racing actually made the Sparrows fucking useful. I actually used the Vault of Glass Sparrow in that one because I felt that it was more of a challenge. The other Sparrows you get, the racing ones, had basically the same boost speed as the Vault of Glass one using the overboosting. So I just used the overboosting as a balancing thing because I was that good. Inflation these days, yeah, Destiny's 1, great quality. Also lighting. I heard that the lighting in Destiny 2 is not as good as the first game. Like the first game has a lot of like really good environments. Like I remember playing it on the Xbox One and going to the moon. And the moon, I just stare. I look up, stare at Earth, and like, damn, that's sick. It actually rotates in real time as well. Earth actually rotates in it, like they put the attention to detail to actually do the rotation at the correct speed as well. It's insane. I've got like the Michael Jackson Thriller dance. The fact that when they were doing, there was an event where you had to go into a public area. A social space, not a social space, but like the public areas before you go into like dungeons, and there was enemies, special enemies that spawn in and kill. I think we ended up inviting everyone that came by us, and we ended up having a 3-man team, isn't it? Destiny, isn't it? Squad of 3, yeah. So we ended up having, I think, two or three party members of 3-man teams all in the same spot farming this enemy, and we just fucking completely obliterated it. It was funny. The enemy had no chance. GTA 5 and Destiny 1 came out, you were 19. GTA 5 came out 2013, didn't it? What age would I have been? Well, how old would I be if it was in 2013? I'll probably be 17, right? Well, how old am I now? Yeah. I would have been 16 or 17 at that time. Yeah, something like that. Damn. Farming, yes. Love doing that. Oh, here's a question. Do you remember when they added a legendary exotic? Not legendary exotic, that makes no sense. You remember when they added an exotic leg piece for Destiny 1? there was an exotic engram that dropped that gave you an exotic leg piece, except the first batch of them didn't work. And I was unfortunate to open mine and get jack shit. Because that was not fun. And I went to support and they said, fuck you. Basically they said they couldn't do anything. And I said, fuck you. Not to me, but like, just telepathically. Yes, Paimon, Paimon, Paimon.
As you wish.
Oh, for fuck's sakes! Is every single one of these gonna have the fucking end turn shit? Oh no, it's a different. It's a ley line disorder. For each one of your characters down during this round, all your main characters gain 2 shield, can stack max of 4 times, permanently deals damage. Oh, okay. Oh. Is there no... Oh, this is 1 out of 1. What's the rules of requirement? Win 5 rounds, 2 characters defeated. Ah, fuck that. Let's get this in. Is that going to make a difference? No. Play that card instead.
Leave it all to me.
Cool, end turn. Can't do anything else. Ugh. What's that? That's gonna do vaporize, ain't it? Fire and oh fuck! He's going for electro vaporize. He's gonna fucking try tank me. Oh my god, this is not nice. No, stop doing that. Welcome to Genius Invocation TCG. I don't know if I'll be playing it when the reset. I think I've done basically I think I've done enough for this week's Genshin thing, so I won't be able to do any more until I think Wednesday or Thursday. So I'll probably focus on doing other things in the meantime, Roblox. But I'll probably still hop on and do my dailies, but I'll be avoiding doing any events related stuff, which means I'm also going to have to make sure so I might have to force my dailies to be in other regions, because if it's in Mondstadt I might trigger them. Actually no, it's the campfire's outside of Mondstadt, so it's not going to trigger it unless the daily goes over there, but there's none that go over there as far as I know.
I must leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful maid would.
Nah, I'm not having that, mate. To redeem one. I still done the music rhythm game, by the way. Oh, Gucci. Something to mention. They added a rhythm game event on this game. They've added like a Pac-Man sort of one, kind of. There's a rhythm game one, and it's actually got some pretty good tracks in it. I'll show it off in a moment when I get around to it. I'm shit at it though, so it's not all that. It's not my gameplay and all that, but it seems like they've realized people are gonna be shit at it, so they're doing too deep. Alright, mate, calm the fuck down. Oh fuck, that's not gonna. Oh my god, are you fucking serious, man?
Race to the nights.
It's nothing.
Okay, so no, don't do that. I mean, it's effectively the same thing. I can't do that. I could do that, maybe. Is that even worth doing? You know, fuck it, because it's gonna go in there anyway.
Don't waste my time.
Now he's gonna have 6 shield. I actually don't think it's gonna do any damage. The problem is now I've got to somehow do enough DPS. It's gonna have 6. Oh wow. Or not. Oh wait, it caps out at 4, isn't it? Max 4. Okay. That's not gonna do any damage. Let me play this. I don't know if this will do anything, but we'll shield up anyway. Oh, it does more damage, doesn't it? Alright, and that. Let's just play that. That's funny. Yeah, goodbye, mate. Cool. I'll head over to the music place and show you what I mean by the rhythm game. It's pretty simple, but the tracks they include on there is actually really good. I think they might be selling the soundtrack separately. It's very difficult to play card games, or play cards, sorry. I'm putting words in my mind. I hate that. Come on. I got a feeling this will probably be the quickest play, the way to get there. What time is it? I don't even know what time it is because my phone is got, well, one of the phones using for chat and the other one's dead. I need to move the SIM card over onto the other phone, but then I got to set up everything. Do I need to move 2FA over there to that as well? Probably. So, setting-wise, interface. I mean, it starts off with it kind of has it like this and like that, and it's just basically beats come in. I've changed it like this because I prefer to see it like that. And for my key bindings, it's actually easier like that. It hurts my head. This game actually hurts my head in terms of wrapping my head around on what buttons to push, but yeah. Seems like you got different beats. That's just key bindings, and you can adjust the timing on it as well. There's low latency mode, but I got a feeling turning that on will probably cause lag. There's also a beat map. You can edit the beat map as well. I haven't selected that, but because I'm not proficient at this, I probably won't even edit it because I don't know what I'll be doing if I fuck up or whatnot. But yeah, it has basically all like the key characters in there. I got a feeling they'll probably even make this a standalone game, like I don't know, or they'll probably this event will come back with different characters. But I think they did a. I think they showed off. I mean, this is already in the game. What was I gonna say? I think they already showed off like the character musics with their latest music pack, where there's like themes for each character. It'd be quite nice if some of these were including, let's say, you know, battles. So if you were using that character and you started a battle and you had the option turned on or whatnot, they use their theme, or if they're like the active character, the theme starts and kind of thing. This is actually a boss. It's not actually a character. Well, not a playable character, should I say? Roblox, have you checked out any of this stuff anyway? You should have access to this event, right? Roblox, it's all in Mondstadt. Although, you might have quest requirements for this shit. You might have to then do skip quest. Because you won't meet a lot of these characters. You won't meet until later. I'm not playing the whole song out, but it's a preview of all of these. I do like Venti's theme. It's actually quite nice. I'll play a normal one for you, so if you can get the hang of, well, you can see what I mean by the control scheme. So this is SDJK, I believe is just the control scheme for this. The ones on the end don't get used. I'm kind of really share this game, so like even though this is easy, the issue I'm having is my wrapping my head around the control schemes, because I'm not seeing this at. I think that's it. Yeah. But this is a simple one. It gets like very complicated and stuff. Now, but yeah, it's yes, it's a nice mini game. I think it came back actually. I don't know if this was a past mini game or not. Roblox will probably know more about that because he did play Genshin quite early on. Because I came in, I started playing it from the last year on the 7th, so I played it in July, and I started on the 26th. This was when I started the sponsor for Genshin, and I've just been playing it since. So yeah, I've been grinding away slowly. Active characters wise, I've collected most of the 4 stars and slowly collecting the 5 stars when I can. But yeah, it's just grinding away slowly. I mean, loot wise, I mean, what do I have? I mean, I got to somehow sort through all of this. Oh, I did see in the patch notes, Roblox, something might be useful to you. Apparently you can, is it Dragon Select? Was it, I think, what was it? Shift? Is it Shift Select? Is it Control? Was it right click? I can't remember. There's a way to multi-select now. And select more than one. Yeah, there's so much legendaries I've got to filter through, and this is gonna take me ages to fucking resolve, like so bad. Yeah. In terms of if I can find the artifacts for each character that are like solid, then I can work on just like refining, throwing all the refinements into it, and then just. Thing. I got so many legendary ones, but it's all about each of them have like different stats and roles and substats. Basically, you're playing the lottery on hoping to get like a god role for first the set you want plus the stat you want for the character, then the substats you want it to be like a nice godly role that would like, I guess what's the word? Go nicely with your character. So most characters will always want like crit damage or something. Some characters might benefit HP. It's insane. It's a lot. Appreciate the luck, Gucci. Oh, is this the weapon? Oh, hold on. I picked up this weapon. Wait, when did I get this? Wait, I don't even remember getting this. It's EM. Within 8 seconds of the character's elemental skill hits an opponent, or the character triggers an elemental reaction, the attack and elemental mastery will be increased by 15% and 60% respectively. Sorry, 15 and 60 respectively. This feels like it's Eula's weapon here, or at least for a 3-player. And it doesn't seem to be there's no cooldown for this either, so it's straight up within 8 seconds. Which means the cooldown is actually tied to the elemental skill of the character. And is Eula EM? I don't know. Roblox is Eula EM for Claymore? am I missing? Serious Showdown. Okay, so it's just the Serious Showdown stuff, and I get another 60 Primo Gems. If I'm really desperate, I can go for that. I think that's everything. Oh shit, I bought everything. You like me invited? Oh, Kokomi can be invited as well. Bennett. I got 3 invitations. I got 4 now, so I'm missing 1 more. I should probably grab these cards actually, because those are the only characters I'm really missing.
Sure. I was starting to think that no one wanted to play with me.
Alright. Do I do it to Bennett and be toxic and beat him up? Do I do it to him? Ooh, this is interesting. Ooh, go for the swap. Get rid of that. This could be interesting. I'm gonna play it differently. If he's fire, I need Animo and Ice really. That doesn't help, does it? Oh dear. Oh, well, thanks, game. Appreciate it. Oh my god, I'm getting everything but what I want to try.
As you wish.
Oh my god, round 4. Hey Roblox.
Leave it all to me.
Son of a bitch. Actually, that's gotta kill her before the hill goes off.
Out of the way!
Ow! That broke both my shield. Come on, man! Don't hit! Wow, so mean.
Why has everyone stopped?
What's the objective for this? 6 rounds.
Wait, I think I played the wrong card.
No, yeah, doesn't matter, mate. Too late. Can't go, no take backs. Oh, what the fuck's this, man? Come on.
Steady as stone.
Oh, this is gonna hurt if he does his burst. The shield I don't even think it's gonna hold up. Oh, thank fuck for that. I don't have enough for now. It's gonna take 4. I'm gonna play that because I don't trust that I'm not gonna die.
As a dutiful maid would. This is just...
Oh man, I keep picking the wrong one by accident. Watch this!
Yep, that's gonna kill. Son of a bitch.
I am a disgrace to the knights.
Understood. Did I just get lucky for once?
Oh, I tried. Oh my god, could you stop giving me Animo, man? Come on. I want to cry. This is the final round, so I need to kill him in this turn. Let's go for that.
Give up.
Oh my god. Ow! Wow, that's so mean. Oh, that's toxic. I can actually... Oh, nah. GG. I got it. I got Bennett's card now.
No surprises here.
He's like, I'm used to this. I get beaten up all the time. Alright, Roblox, would you like to pick the next character to the fight? Is this against real players? Nah, it's against the NPCs. Why? Wait, have you not played the TCG? I've done one game against a real player, and I bullied him. I basically Noelled him and just fucking destroyed every enemy. Like, Noelle, once you can't hit, you need so much damage to get through her shield, and then her attack grants her like fucking bonus damage on her like next 2 turns for a normal attack, and then I have a sword that buffs her normal attack, so it does +1, and if opponent's less than half, it does +2. It's stupid. Oh god, I don't even know if she's... Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Okay, I'm gonna use this one.
You done this on yourself, Roblox. Oh my god, is that actually the fucking card? Oh, that's actually quite funny. That's actually a really good build. No, where the fuck's my cards, man? Where's my points? Where's my mana? Well, come on, what is this shit? Come on. Alright, whatever. Play that, so it doesn't fuck me over the next turn. Play this. Play this. Don't have enough points. Play this. Play. Just play everything. Yes. Play this. I can see what the next cards I got. Thank you. Why is this back in my hand? Alright, yeah, whatever. You know, goodbye.
I must leave no stone
Yeah, good luck getting through my 5 defense. Oh no. You're surprised Far Cry 4 works, but not Far Cry 3. Far Cry 3 is on a, like, date engine. In fact, you should see if Far Cry 2 works, because for me, Far Cry 2 barely, like, is weird on my PC. I mean, I could just equip this. You know what, I'm gonna do that, because it's funny. Oh my god, I got more Paimon. Oh, sorry, I got a Roblox, I got more emergency food. So good. Emergency food is great for when you need mana. Very edible. Alright. Oh, no, that's toxic. Oh, I shouldn't do that. No, that's no, I can't do that. No, mate, that's... Oh, I'm so sorry. That's toxic. Oh dear. Free trial lab. Wait, they added a Far Cry 6 free trial tab to Far Cry 4. What do you mean? It wasn't even done well. Far Cry 6 free trial tab to Far Cry 4? What's that supposed to mean? Hey, have you seen? Watch this, Roblox. Watch this. Look at my hand. My hand's gonna be fucking absolutely lit. It's gonna be disgusting. No. Oh, game. Stop getting me animo. It's so shit. Disgusting. One of the main menu buttons. What the fuck are you trying to do? I've already got my abilities. This doesn't do anything for you. I'm just gonna whack you. Stop it. Oh, that's it.
Time to clean up. Yay, I did it! Oh, uh-oh.
I'll have a look, Colin. No, it's fine. Stream's fine. It must be on your end, Roblox. Now waiting. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to end turn. Sad. Oh, this is toxic. Nah, mate. Can't do that. I'm gonna lose. I'm going to end up losing Noelle, but I'm going to win the battle. Noelle has served her purpose, and now she'll rest in peace. Nah, that's not. Equip that, please.
Take me back. I still haven't lost yet.
Go on then, attack me. Do it! Do it! Do it! Yes! Do it! Well done! Proud of you.
La la la. Am I good at this or what?
Give up.
Why does that do 2 damage? I don't understand that. Excuse me. Got my cards. The likelihood is, Roblox, is that Twitch servers is now having issues because my stream's going on for 12 hours. So it's probably putting more strain on their servers, and they probably transition it over or something. I don't know.
Or was it the left?
Oh, at least Klee's learning how to play TCG. I got Klee's cards, so now I guess I'm gonna get these 2 in, and Sarah can go piss off, I guess.
You want to go against me? Fine. Challenge accepted.
Why am I going with this build? No, I don't need that right now. This is gonna activate a ability for me to go. I'll swap this out for now and see where we're going with that. Shield.
As you wish.
That's like 1 improvement out of all the dice that you could roll. Out of all the possible possibilities in this game, you've decided to fuck me over, game.
must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
The fuck is that? You cannot consume more. Oh, next hit. Oh, I just realised. Well, wait. You lot, why are you putting Noelle last? What was the tank? You always put a shield up first. Why you do this? Oh, this is also going to be a pain, which means I need to kill Noelle as quick as possible, because both of that is a problem. Oh my god. Oh, I'm just gonna go for the kill. I'm gonna go for the hit before she shields, because she's got a shield.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Yeah, I knew she was gonna do that. Now I go for the shield. No damage, but that's fine.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Generally don't really have a move for her. I just have to end turn. I hope that I can do some damage. I need a weapon. Some sort. I'm also at 3 HP. That doesn't help. Ironically, swapping over to a different character might actually resolve it. I'm almost at my 10 card limit, so I need to actually start using cards. First of all, I need to shield up.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Let's make haste.
What's my turn count at? 4 out of 6. I need to kill her, and I need to do. I need to basically make 2 kills next turn. I can't do anything else at the moment.
It's nothing.
Leave it all to me.
Oh, she's seriously doing that shit. I'm getting sick and tired of that shit. That needs to go. Get the fuck out of the game, mate.
They still... This is suboptimal.
I need to kill this round.
Don't waste my time.
Time for vengeance. Flood of frost.
Give up.
I'll be back. I've gotten into quite a bind.
Submit.
I done Duke dirty there. 2 HP left, 9 damage. Oh, that's insulting. I kind of feel bad, kind of.
You'll live to regret this.
Alright, let's get her. I think she'll be useful as a defense lineup, I guess. Because she'll be healer slash shield, right?
Decker at the ready.
Well, it depends on the artifact, I guess. You need the artifact for the shield. I need book. Oh, nice.
I will protect you.
Is there still server issues on Twitch? Oh no.
Fire hazard.
Oh god. The hell's that? Hell's the scouter? Ah.
Time to clean up.
Is that gonna heal? Heals you active afterwards. Oh. They've ended turn as well. Oh, that's cheeky. Maybe I can buff that damage? Nope.
Allow me.
Oh, fuck's sakes. Again?
New strategy needed. An acceptable loss.
Huh?
I could have got 2 extra moves if I just used the thing. I forgot. I could have done another attack. That's gonna cost me, isn't it? I hope that doesn't. No, should be fine. I'm upset. I'm just gonna use that. I'm not forget that next time. I hate that. Well, you know when you play a move and then you realise that you could have made it more optimal, or you could have, not fucked it up. It's one of those ones. It's one of those ones you wish you could take back because it's single player, but no, sorry, you goofed up. Now you gotta live and hope that that doesn't fuck you over in the long run. It's that type of mistake. I hate it.
Preparations are complete.
Witness the power of Guhua.
Annoyingly, that's gonna.
As a good knight should.
Huh?
Oh my god, mate, can you stop healing yourself? Boy! Boy! What is this fucking food card, man? Come on. So annoying. Every time. It's just food card. That's actually going to take me into what? Last turn?
I have taught you everything. I miscalculated.
Oh my god. That did 7 damage. Why is that? Oh.
To the night. Like my new stratagem?
Oh my god. That's so devastating. I don't care.
Don't waste my time.
Burned too brightly.
Oh, that was difficult, I'm not gonna lie.
That match was quite the conundrum.
I got no more invitations. I think I'm gonna call it for today's stream. I'll be on later today. I'm gonna set an alarm actually because I'm gonna need to wake up. Force myself to wake up, otherwise I'm not gonna wake up. So I'm gonna go lie down. Just give me a moment whilst I set up the end screen. Did it just ignore my music quest? Actually, what's that? Super Mario RPG. Let's do that. Alright, thank you to Scarlet Robert for the follow 14 hours ago, and Eggman, that was off stream by the way, and Eggman_92 for the 4-viewer raid. Much appreciate you too, thank you so much for dropping in and supporting the channel as always. Thank you to Zelf, Roblox and Socks and Miss Gaming for joining me for some Fortnite. We had some fun there. And yeah, that is all. Anyone who is here for interactive, remember to head to the Discord and vote in suggestions. This will be your last chance to vote. I'll take in everything. I'll take into account all the votes and see what courses action will do for streaming and determine what to do. But it looks like we're doing Fortnite again though, so that's probably going to be a thing to do. N is Mario Kart 8, so we'll probably do some Mario Kart again. We'll see. Because it's tied in with F, which is Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout, so we might play Fall Guys first, and then you know, some other games as well. A is Clone Drone in the Danger Zone. We haven't done that in a while. C is Brawlhalla, so we could end up doing that. The lineup could be possibly Fall Guys, Brawlhalla, and Fortnite. That might be the setup for tomorrow's stream. It could be Brawlhalla afterwards, but I think it might be that. Anyway, if there's any games you're interested in, feel free to vote, and if a lot of people vote for it, I might pick that over others. But Mario Kart's new DLC comes out next week on the 9th, so I might leave Mario Kart out until then. That way we have fresh tracks, and you know, it'll be a reason for everyone to come back. New character, fresh tracks, all that jazz. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Alright, I know someone who we can raid. Ben Gill, who's currently doing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Ben Gill is a great guy. He does he done the whole Yakuza franchise. I think he done Judgment, I believe, as well. He does a lot of story-driven games. I met him through Eggman's channel, and he's just very chill. You know, down to earth. He'll be brutally honest, but you know, he's here. Let's go support his channel anyway. I think he's playing Mass Effect 1 from what it looks like. It's quite dated. I've not watched or played Mass Effect 1, but I think it's 1 he's playing. Alright, everyone, that is it for me. You all have yourself a good one, and I'll see you all later. Cheerio.
I can't do this alone, even though I am strong. Need something more than me, someone to push me to retreat. Let's see what we can do together, me and you. Can't be afraid to try. Kiss your fears goodbye. No looking back. You and I were on the attack. Full speed ahead, right to the sun. Such a different feeling. Both of us believing we can make it better. Together we